I guess I might as well kick it off instantly because we have a freaking long intro anyways, and I don't know. Knowing myself, I'll probably reset the tutorial once, so that's usually how PlayStation 1 HP1 runs go. Yo, JP as well, and Sajuk, of course, for the PlayStation 1 fun. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the good luck. And I hope the day started well so far. I mean, I guess it's sort of late into it, so hope it went well so far. And yo, music, also good to see ya. It is me indeed. How have you been doing? What have you been watching on YouTube? I'm kind of curious. Was sent for training, so no work. Oh, nice. Those are the best kind of days. And I hope also like less long than the work day would have been, so you can use the afternoon for something more fun. Hey yo, Optional, good to see you around. Welcome to the channel as well. This is right in the childhood. Well, I'm glad to hear that, honestly. Even though I didn't grow up with those games are still sort of nostalgic for me at this point, with like playing them that much. But yeah, let's bring back some nostalgia in that case, and good to have you here. Hey yo, Bart, Dark Lord, Beanie, Rainstar Mace as well, and Volky, of course. Thank you so much for all the good luck, everyone. I'm well, actually. Thanks for asking. I'm very much looking forward to this run. I actually really like the Duofecta, so we'll see how it goes. But how are you guys? And Arilo as well. Hello, hello. Hando's fun apart from the minecart. Oh god, I forgot about that. I always completely remove that from my memory when we start this run. I mean, I shouldn't fail Gringotts, honestly, but I mean, that's what the last one died to, I think. But if we get past Gringotts and past gnome throwing... Oh, and the spell learning in HP2. Okay, never mind. Full disparage mode. I forgot how many awful parts are in this. But most of it is fun. Like, the actual castle exploration is fun, just not the minigames. Also, that's fair, Mace. Appreciate that, though. Thanks for voting. Yeah, good thing that Mace mentions it, because the Halloween poll is live. If you do !Halloween, you can finally vote on 15 games that people recommended that I thought would be fun. And, of course, if you don't know the games, either you can look into them, of course, or just vote for anything that you feel like, I don't know. Well, no matter how you do it, you know, that's the official poll for it. And yo, Pika, and I saw you in offline chat already, so thank you for that. And thank you for joining this early. How have you been doing? How is HP3? How was the tournament, actually, for you the first weekend? I'm kinda forgot some of the results, so hope it went well. And thanks for triggering the poll as well. I always enjoy the run and pretend there are no awful sections. Honestly, that's kind of what my brain does. Like, when I start this run, I kind of like, oh, this is such a nice run. And then bit by bit, I realize the awfulness in here. I'll eat the bean in a second as well. Thank you. Bits of this, bits of that, bits of the other. Well, that sounds good, music. That sounds good. Really do appreciate that, though, still, that you enjoy the YouTube uploads as well. I mean, that's the good thing about playlists. There's one very, very long meme run playlist, so I guess you can go through that and just go with whatever seems fun. I'm happy I've made that one at some point. Okay, I got the bean. I need a little bit more time to eat it, but there's some like long cutscenes, so... Oh god, that was close, so it shouldn't really be a problem. Good start. I mean, we have the practice for this for one PlayStation 1 any percent. The tutorial should be pretty smooth at this point. And a 641 is really not good in this PB, so... Yeah, we can definitely beat that. What was Malfoy's endgame here with stealing another student's owl? That's a good question. I think he just wanted to be a public nuisance. That's what he does best, to be honest. He's just this little annoyance that you have to deal with every freaking day. But I don't know. Oops, nice lag. That was weird. I really don't know how he expected to not get into trouble. I guess if he gets into trouble, then his father will hear about it, so maybe that was his idea. But yo, thanks for the good luck. Frodo, Forgetful, Supremo, Rubik's, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. Good whatever it may be, but good to see you guys. Yeah, I read as well, Forgetful. Fingers very crossed for that entire situation to resolve, you know, as positively as possible, but yeah, big hugs to you. And to your wife as well, of course. Yeah, no, all the best really for that. And I hope this can be, at least to a degree, a bit of a distraction. All it takes is Harry going back to the past room and talking with Dumbledore. Yeah, sadly Harry is a bit of an antisocial person in this game. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but he just doesn't like talking to people. Which I actually, you know, I can relate to that a lot, but He barely says a word in this. He just kind of listens to everyone, does their stupid tasks, and then that's it for him. Also, this bean is pretty bad. I think this is booger, because it's just very salty. Which I believe, if I recall correct, that's how that bean tasted. I do not know how boogers actually taste. I want to clarify on that, but I think that's the bean. I've had better, I've had worse. Yeah, Field's talking about him, you know, it's a Field's Dumbledore, man. What the hell? Oh wait, no, for him it was earwax, right? Which is actually like okay-ish as a bean. If it tastes the way it does in the Bean Boozled ones, it's not like that bad. And yo, Ego, thank you for the double good luck. How are you? How is health, by the way? I hope you're fully healthy again. Amsim, Spindle as well, and Goose, of course, thanks for the good luck coming in on a high point, of course. Eating a booger bean is gonna be the highlight of the stream, I have to be that honest, you know. But yeah, it could be, Amsim. It's too early to be salty with this run. Usually it starts, you know, Gringotts and after, but... Oh, come on. But I guess the bean wanted to take that ahead a bit. Ah, it's okay. Hedwig cruising. Appreciate the double good luck, by the way, or triple good luck even. And of course, everyone joining in. Full on better? Nice. Oh, you go to a concert. Which person, band, whatever it may be. I'm always curious. Alas, nose wax. I don't know why, but that makes it sound even more disgusting. Also, why was this so good? It didn't feel like a good tutorial in the slightest. I think my gold here just kinda sucks. Oh my god, Power Wolf, that's actually sick. Oh, that is actually sick. Dang, have fun with that, Ego. That is absolutely epic. Enjoy the concert. And I'm very happy that you're healthy again to enjoy that fully. Time to unlock Malfoy again. I have to at the very least get to Quidditch now. You never have seen them live or anything, but seems like that would be one hell of an experience. I assume you've been there as well, then, Forgetful, right, in the past? Oh my god, there's some that are bad, Spindle. It's honestly like with everything, you build up like resistance, sort of. Like after you've eaten enough beans, you know, you kind of know what to expect, and they become a little bit less awful, but I remember in the beginning, some of them were rough. Like rotten egg, I really couldn't eat for a while, like in the beginning, but yeah. You build up a tolerance, sort of, for bad bean flavors. But some of them are actually really bad. And you, Green, as well. How are you doing today? Oh. Yeah. Also, I was about to say that's in the Shrek movie, Rubik's, what you're describing. I always thought that was kind of ingenious. Like his ears already have the shape that's like perfect for candles. It's like ogre ears being made as like for making candles, sort of. We've seen them in Sweden. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Loss of taste can also help with beans. Yeah, maybe it's that at this point, yeah. Could just be that I've eaten so many bad beans that like all my taste buds have been burned away. And yo, Night as well. As always, it's great to have you in chat. And welcome in. Without doubt, I'll get her to try them again. You can buy only good ones, I guess, you know, as to make up for the awful Bean Boozled ones. Even though from the good ones, there's still flavors that kind of suck. Like there's the hot popcorn one, which is actually disgusting. Obviously, there's stuff like licorice and coffee, which is very, like, it, you know, it depends if you like it or not. So yeah. Okay, I was about to say gold, but no, we did not save 2 minutes in this. That's why Shrek says ogres have layers. Ah, yeah. So many layers of usefulness. Hey, Sylvester, thank you for the good luck. And Shan as well. And Peppa, good to see everyone. Kilvane as well, holy shit. That's a lot of people joining in. How are you guys doing? Enjoy the time with friends, Kilvane. Thanks for joining though, regardless. But that's definitely more important than HP streams. But thank you. Good to see everyone around. She did start with vomit. Oh no, yeah, that one is pretty vile. Because it is actually pretty dang close to, you know, the actual vomit feeling. That's good, by the way. Forgetful that first of all she's being happier and also the shopping being done for you. That is a W. Is flying easier than in this or PC? I think the controls are better in PlayStation 1. But the issue with PlayStation 1 is that it's super laggy. Good thing we don't need the beans, because I somehow managed to miss one. I don't know how that happened, but it's fine. Thankfully useless. So in PlayStation 1, without the lag, I think it would be like so much easier. But with the lag, it's a bit of a toss-up. You can learn both. So after a while, they're both like relatively easy, I would say. I feel like I make more mistakes in PlayStation 1 compared to PC when it comes to Quidditch, but they're probably like roughly equal. Revolting vomit flavor. God, I have not played that game for a while. I kind of miss it. Like one Xbox, it has grown on me a bit as well, even though it's an awfully long run and like 50% of it is cutscenes. But like, yeah. Yeah, it definitely, like, the controls are a lot better than on PC, and I mean, the looks, I guess you can argue about, but...
Wingardium Leviosa!
I wonder as well, Sylvester. Never seen them around on this Twitch channel, you know? I hope you liked it, though. It's always like custom maps are very, very, very well received usually on the channel. That's what most people want to watch, which is totally fair. Obviously, I can't make every video custom map because otherwise I would run out of them quickly, but it's always nice to see. People are very, very supportive with custom maps usually. Because like all of them are good, so it makes kind of sense that people praise them a lot in the comments. And yo, Cake as well. Yeah, what Supremo says, honestly, it was a really fun one to play. I still have a couple left that I can upload. Oopa. You kind of miss Xbox runs too. Yeah, it's really been a while. I mean, you know, you could request it again, of course, or anyone can, but I don't think I have any 6th-gen game runs in the queue. I think only PlayStation 2 HP2. Finished all of Lemon's maps? Yes, I have, unfortunately. I think I finished literally all old maps that you can download safely. Because there's still a couple of maps that I was very much advised against, because apparently the mappers have done some dodgy stuff in the past, so nobody's really certain how safe they are. But those are like really old ones, like 10 years old or something. So I don't know how worth they would be anyways. But yeah, there's thankfully a very active community nowadays to build new ones, so we'll get some more maps to play. Don't know why HP2 6th-gen made by different devs, but one 6th-gen is the same on every console. I will never understand that either. I really don't know. It makes no sense why PlayStation 2 6th-gen is different and made by a different dev team. Like, it's different but similar, but a different dev team. It really, there's no logic to it. It's really dumb. Better card pickup animation. It is. Actually, compared to one PC, I kind of like the one PC one as well. When he like walks back slowly, celebrating and stuff. I don't think it's terrible, at least. Should work. Good. Crap. And then he gets exploded away from the door. It's perfect. I have to say, cutscenes in this game are a big meme. I mean, mostly because everyone looks like a meme, let's be honest, but... Crap, you idiot. It's so long for all the cards. Yeah, that's true. They've overdone it a little bit in one PC, that's kind of true. But at least it's only 25 cards. I will never understand one thing, though, about this game. Like, for some reason, they put 17 cards in this. Like, what kind of number is that? It's like the most arbitrary number I've ever seen. Like, at least 25 in one PC kind of seems like it makes sense. I guess it's 18 in this with the Harry Potter card. But, like, why 18? Where's the logic? I'll say we have the funny cutscene. Yo, Mook as well. Thank you for the good luck. You've never watched these games before? Oh, that's interesting. Well, you know, can discover some new Harry Potter games and content, so that's cool. Do I split here? I suppose.
Meanwhile, the house
because everything got renamed, so I'm not entirely sure, but it must have been there, I think. Wizards become adults at 17 and then there's Harry. Maybe, yeah. That's a very far away explanation. Like, you have to go around a couple of corners for that to make sense, but it's the most logical explanation for it I've heard today. Also, yeah, that's true. You can definitely...
You know,
Whoops.
there's nothing like beans.
Beans. You can definitely glitch the one PC animations. Even as a child, I had it multiple times that Harry walked into walls and stuff backwards. Yeah, a lot of mental gymnastics. But yo, Mike as well. It's your 36th birthday! Yeah, can we get some Field birthday mans in chat? Also, it's not how it works, by the way. You're not supposed to give me stuff on your birthday. I'll gift you a PlayStation 1 run that actually finishes, because I'm not prepared. But happy birthday! I hope it's been a great day so far, and that you can spend it well with friends, family, or whatever way you want to spend it. And of course, all the happiness and health and everything you wish for the future. But thank you for joining in, and thanks for the 100 bits. That's very, very kind. Also, that's fair as well, music. We'll see. I will not blame you one bit. One PlayStation 1 makes people very nauseous sometimes, so... Oh, wait. Actually need to do all of those for the house points. I almost forgot about that. It's hundo. Done so much HP 1 and PlayStation 1 80%. It's okay, I can make up for that by hitting a troll later on. It's fine. Going to the casino. Okay, well, that's one way to spend the birthday. Be careful, of course, to not bet everything, but have fun, you know.
Get ready.
Enjoy the day out. And thank you, of course, for stopping by before doing that. And yo, Jerry. Yep, it's not quite HP2 PlayStation 2, but I guess it's the next best thing. How have you been doing?
Perfect.
How is life and everything? We are hopefully gonna finish it this time. I think I had like 2 attempts of this already and they both didn't finish. I think once because of HP2 PlayStation 1 spell learning and once because of Gringotts. So yeah.
Well done. Now
You're good? Okay, good. Yeah, I know. I know you'll do it properly and responsibly. I have no doubts. Also, why is there 4 chocolate frogs in here, by the way?
Incendio!
I've never questioned that, but... Like, how do you even take damage in this challenge? I don't think there's any way. And I'm pretty sure after the Malfoy fight, maybe actually from there if you took some damage. Wait, what am I doing? Dude, I'm so much in the any percent mindset. Maybe this was a bad idea today. Yeah, it's only like slight time loss from doing stuff like this. Oh, it is the first ever game. What the hell? When you were 3, you played this? I can only imagine how freaking difficult this game was when you were 3. Like, holy shit. It must have been like actually horribly hard. Also, she opens those like the slowest way possible. Oops. I hope we can get the gold wings here. That was a bit of a scuffed start. Yeah, some parts of this are actually really tough, like Quidditch. Gringotts is very difficult. The stupid peacock can back off. So yeah, for kids, for... Oh no, I still haven't goose. I really need to start doing that. I forgot to ask for a save state, so honestly, thanks for the reminder. I wanted to ask on the PlayStation 1 Discord, oh, the console Discord rather, if anyone happens to have a save state that's like anywhere near the fire seat skip. All the games were just built different. They really were, yeah, I do agree with that. The really old games on like arcade machines, Jesus, the difficulty those had. But to be fair, there was a reason why they were that difficult, because the more you died, the more money you had to pay to play, because you have to like pay for new lives and stuff. So it kind of makes sense, they made them that hard, but yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, a couple of decades back, games were like actually challenging. Your father was an avid gamer. Man, that's so nice. My parents weren't really that much, sadly, but that must have been really cool, actually. Hey, yo, Sammy, thank you so much for the good luck. Why is there 3 minutes to save in this? I'm so confused. What is this gold split? I don't think it's real.
Okay.
I don't think this is real at all. I'm very confused. Oh my god, yeah, Super Mario Bros. Arcade, I can only imagine. Thank you so much for the good luck, Sammy. And your Tiger as well, also thank you for the good luck. How are you doing, both of you? Oh, it's been a great start into the day, or a great day in general. But yeah, Mario, I think there's some actually pretty tough ones. Even the normal Mario, like the older ones, there are some pretty tough levels. That's what I always kind of liked about Mario. They are actually not easy jump and runs at parts. Even like stuff, even like Galaxy and stuff, which is a lot more into the 2000s, I think, had some pretty hard worlds. At least if you're a child. Hey yo, Momo, thank you for the good luck. Very nice to have you back in chat, apologies. And how's it going today? It was a good day. Your father and mom's brother. Oh my god, so you played like stuff you three? Oh, that's so cool, honestly, Jerry. That's genuinely super cool.
Excellent. For that
Called
performance, you
Versus
earned
Super
gold
Mario
rings
Bros. And it had
25
modified
house
levels. Ah, okay. Modified compared to the normal one, I see. This is a
Run
weird
on.
gold. I think I need to delete this. When did this happen? Not real. Yeah, that's very true, Shan. I would say even Odyssey has some like difficult segments, yeah. Like Mario, most of them are actually relatively tough games, especially for kids, which is what they are aimed for. Also RIP art. I mean, I hope it wasn't anything important, so at least you have some free time now to enjoy. Also, thanks for the good luck, Lily and Slav as well. Good to see both of you around. People hey to both
I
of you.
used to have a puff skein.
And Ron used to have a puff skin, in case people, you know, don't know or didn't know that. Wait, what am I doing? I'm so in the any percent mindset, I can't believe it. It's okay. Yeah, I enjoy Wiggles as well. I have to say, it really did look pretty fun, Green. That's a dang. Okay, one more. That would be impressive if you reached 50 years of in-game time, while probably not being even close to 50. But you know, the magic of gaming, it warps time and space, at least sometimes it feels like it. Also, dang, yeah, I know, you've been here for a good while. We've gone through good and bad times, which is nice. It's always cool to see people's life develop and, you know, get better, ideally, most of the time. Fuck. I hate the bouncy balls, by the way. This minigame can fuck off, it's so RNG. Yeah, easy to learn, difficult to master is very true. Like what speedrunners can do with Mario games, especially SM64 and stuff, is so freaking insane. You have to admit, like, so impressive. Also, yeah, I don't think I've actually... Have I played the first Mario Bros. Ever myself? I don't actually think I did. But yeah. Actually, no, I've played a bit of it, if I recall correct. But yeah, the controls for the older ones are definitely not great. Can't imagine how Fred and George use puffskins for bludger practice. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like them, right? Like they're jokesters and stuff, but that kind of animal cruelty doesn't really feel like Fred and George. It's not very nice. Hey, yo, Tigo as well. Yeah, I'll hit you up, Green, if that ever happens. But thank you so much for the good luck. We'll see what happens today with this run. I think I have a chance to PB this. My HP2 is horrendous in this, actually. Oh god, what is this gonna be?
Don't you just hate Slytherins, even after 64 months of hating them? Always plotting and scheming and not hypnotizing Nixon to not do ill requests. Fucking Slytherins. Wouldn't you just love to trash compact them into cubes and then play Minecraft with them? Only to destroy them with a giga chat pretext again and again.
Why does she make those weird, like, them? I guess because of the question marks. Well, thank you so much for the 64-month, Jordy. The sub sound is from Quidditch in 2PC. Like, in 2PC, after the Quidditch match ends, there's, like, this fanfare playing. Also, dang, that's cool, Sylvester. NES Classic Mini. I didn't even know such a thing came out, but I see. And you, Farp, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to have you in chat, of course. But yeah, thank you for the 64 month. So you're saying it's the Slytherin's fault I never do the IELTS. Honestly, I'll take that. I take that. It's a good excuse. It's a good excuse that it's, like, not my fault. I like that a lot. TTS said fucking, oh yeah, she doesn't care. German text-to-speech. If it's swearing, what? It's not her problem, you know? She's not the one who gets banned of Twitch. Nah, but I don't think swearing is that bad. Also, thanks for the IL request, of course. My neighborhood kids have grown up now, they don't scream much. It's weird. It's so weird. They always used to scream and cry. Yeah, time passes. It's crazy how stuff changes. Hopefully, again, most of the time for the best. I guess in that case, definitely for the best. Oh, come on. Also, yeah, same, Brainstar. It's been a while since we've played 3 PC as well. But we'll get back to it eventually, and then we get to see those glorious renames. That was a horrible fight, by the way. Oh, some of the sound effects of this game set as notification sounds on my phone. Oh no. Yeah, I have the same issue though. Whenever I play Quidditch in 2PC, I think someone resubbed, and you know, when we play HP4 and Ron is yelling about beans, I sometimes do think people cheered bits. So I know exactly what you mean. The singular Hawk of Hogwarts, you know. It's Hogwarts and not Hogswarts after all, so it makes sense it's only one statue. And thank you so much for the good luck, Swimmer. It's not a top 10 attempt. I felt like PlayStation 1, but I didn't necessarily felt like playing that, so today we just do 100% trying to actually finish a run. And, you know, maybe next week we get back to it. Tomorrow I'll do HP4 PC, because I actually really started enjoying that run, I have to admit. Okay, 1 second. I am bedeck as well, but back is what I wanted to say. Not the greatest first thingy, but that's okay. But yeah, we don't need to worry about fire seed skip, but we have to worry about the skips in fire seed. It's more like it. Ghost streamer, yeah. Casted Fumas, I like that. That's my wizard abilities, indeed. The real invisibility cloak. That was not the greatest fire seeds, I have to admit. We have 20 seconds to save, but I think this lost overall. Oh god, voice, what doing? I see what it is, Goose. Gotcha. Thank you for the explanation on the NES Mini. And yo, thank you for the good luck, Saku. How have you been doing? I don't know, nah, I'm not happy with this fire seeds, but it's okay. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like, the HP 1 in this is actually not bad, but the HP 2 hundo, I've noticed, like, last time we ran this, is atrocious. Like, it's actually so bad. The only thing that run did was first try gnome throwing, somehow. Apart from that, it got nothing. It's just, like, super bad. Also, dang, nice. Good job, Shan. Correct indeed. Big win of 69 points. I mean, what more can you achieve, right? That is the biggest thing to achieve. Get your first HP crash ever. Ooh. Oh, rip. HP 3 crashing after the mentors. That's weird. HP 3 very rarely crashes. Maybe you've pressed the same combination that Skillet pressed in his matches. Because I believe he's found like a combination to consistently crash the game or something. Combination of inputs. Oh my god, yeah, the Fire Seed SFX is honestly one of the best things in all of video gaming. Changed my mind. It's like so good in one PC. You won 69,060. Yeah, see, if you would have won 69,069, you would still have those points, Shan. No one to blame but yourself, you know. Wrong amount. That's a bit rough though. It's like marbles bouncing on a stone floor. I've never actually looked at it like that. I wonder how they made it. Maybe that is exactly how they made it. The spam cutscene skip and jumping. Yeah, that really shouldn't break the game, but I guess you never know. The Harry Potter games are all quality, clearly. They're all done incredibly well and never have any issues, so you never know what breaks with them. None of them is ever rushed or anything. No, they wouldn't do that. Not with our childhood games. I guess that's one way to visualize the sound, Sammy. Yep. It's very hard to explain. Like, I don't know what words I would use to visualize the one PC fire seed sound. It's a bit like a fire crackling, but like more intense. I don't know. Something like that. Since last tourney match you got a new PB. Ooh, 52. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're actually somehow saving time here. How? This was so bad. I don't even understand how this saved time. When they rushed, but you can still tell the devs tried. Oh, for sure, for sure. I don't want to blame the devs for a lot of those games' faults. Some of them. Like when 7.1 DS doesn't even have music because they forgot to implement it in the end. I think you can blame the devs for that, but most of the time I think it was just not a lot of time, basically, when they made this.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and put them in the fire. I have the golden touch today. It's more like, apparently my PB was horrible. I think that's more like it. How's it going for you, Akram? How's the day been? Hope it started well, and it's going well, of course. Thank you so much for the good luck. It's very good to have you here, as always. Yeah, that's true. At least they don't have the nouveau. Yeah, I know. That's the thing that everyone hates the most. People are waging war on that, which is fair, to be honest. Also, that's a good point, Sammy. Yeah, I can't blame the devs on it. They would never agree to an interview ever again. I don't split here, I wish. Oh, this is actually where it becomes a bit more difficult, so let's start playing well, because this is like going into the dungeons and stuff soon. I mean, first we have Quidditch, which sucks. Hagrid is nice. I like him in this game. He's like an incredibly irresponsible adult that uses Harry for his own, like, errands and stuff, but his character model is just goated. And I always feel at peace when he's on the screen. And yeah, I do agree. PlayStation 1 Norbert is kind of cute as well. I remember I put him on a thumbnail once because I thought the same. So like somewhere on my PC I probably have a PlayStation 1 Norbert cut out for a thumbnail. I'm not sure if we're good on blue beans. I really hope so. I messed up the first puff skin a tiny bit, but it really should be okay. Okay, that bean actually kind of spawned inside of us. We take it. What the hell? I have never seen that happen before. We got hit like 3 times in a row, but didn't lose any beans. That was weird. We must have hit that in like a very specific spot of some sort. But okay. I mean, I will not complain. That was a very, very solid bouncing balls minigame. Norbert %. I mean, I guess it would be almost like a one single year kind of. Like play every game until you send Norbert back to Romania or something, which I think you can do in all HP1s, but I don't know how much fun it would be. I don't think it would be very versatile, since he's not really in any other year. Dragon %, oh my god, Dragon % could be interesting, actually. I like the idea of that, to be honest. I mean, I don't know, like HP4 has, 7.2 has, 7.1 PC for some reason has a dragon. And then obviously all HP1s. Anything else, really? I mean, I guess there's a dragon in 3 PC because of Draconiforce. I mean, like, it could be pretty fun. Yeah, he sent it here. He sent Norbert here to Romania. I'm actually, we're taking care of him actually here. Norbert is in the other room, just chilling. Norberta. No, never mind. Don't forget about that. Hey yo, Xero. When we are Sweden again. It has been a while. We actually talked about that earlier. We haven't played one Xbox in a while. I miss that game sometimes, but how have you been doing? There might be a YouTube upload tomorrow, which is the full series. It's not really a spoiler. The part 2, which actually has all the 6th-gen games, so you can find some We Are Sweden in there. But on stream, it really has been a while. Oh my god, yeah, there are cards of dragons in 3 PC. They might be in 3 Xbox as well, but I don't fully know. And yo, Mayo, how's it going? Yeah, it's like HP for any % is unironically a cool run now. With all the stuff that people found, it's actually kind of fun. So I'm looking forward to playing it a bit more tomorrow. And hopefully getting that top 10. So we can let the marbles roll, which is always one of the most fun things. A 10-pack of cola, holy shit, like cans I assume? Or the big ones? That's a lot of Coke. Well, enjoy. We're actually completely out of sodas, which is a bit of a shame. It's full water days for me, which is healthy, so I'm not complaining, but yeah. Also Quidditch, woohoo, at least it's only 1 match at a time, unlike in PlayStation in any %. I mean, you still have to do 3 matches, but at least they're spread out across the entire run, so That makes it a little bit nicer. So Harry is very derp as always. You're on the Quidditch team now. First match is in 5 minutes. You know, deal with it, Harry. You've flown for the first time ever. You know, now you have to play Quidditch. Also, I'd fully agree, yeah. McGonagall is a little bit biased towards Harry because she sees potential for Gryffindor to not suck at Quidditch anymore for once. Probably been years of disparage with how poorly the team played. I mean, I think a bit of Coca-Cola every now and then is definitely not a bad thing. It is very nice for comfy and for feel-good moments. Oh god, this is pretty bad. Harry getting bullied by fake Cedric, by orange-haired Cedric. Yeah, right? I was wondering, it seemed oddly quiet. Where is Lee Jordan? Why is he not there? I'll check in the cutscene actually, Jordy, and refund the other ones. I need to really do an IL of you, so... Because it feels a bit bad that I keep on not doing them, but... Recently I really didn't have much time for it during the streams. But I really want to. Cedric Weasley is having mic issues, oh god. He had my mic. He got the HyperX mic that I mean, I didn't even have to send it back. We actually still have that effect one. So sadly that doesn't line up. Okay, anyways. Let me check the request queue. Oh my god, yeah, there's 3 in there. There you go, Jordy. Yeah, it's so weird without Lee Jordan. Is that a normal thing to happen? I hope that doesn't make my run invalid or anything. It shouldn't, but... Also, I think I was supposed to split here. Yes, I was. That would have been a gold. Nice. PlayStation 1 practice paying off.
As soon as...
Actually getting faster at this run. The only issue is that I miss all the splits. That would be a gold. That's fine, though. Hey, yo, Matthew. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Very much looking forward to this run. And tomorrow to HB4, which is gonna be nice. Like, I've gotten weirdly hooked on that run last time we played it. But what about yourself? How has the day and the week been? Of course, thanks for joining in. It's good to see you. Sometimes you have to reintroduce your mic to OBS. Yeah, if you unplug it, sometimes OBS kind of stops seeing it and you have to reselect it. I've had that before as well. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it makes sense, probably. Feels tech, man. Dude, how many things does it spawn? Jesus Christ. Oh, motivation back to grind sounds great. What game are you doing, if I may ask? I'm a bit scared it makes my top 10 grind harder, but I guess it depends on what it is. The level was bugged, so it wasn't music or loading music or crowd sounds. Or Lee Jordan sounds, I guess, yeah. Weird. I hope that doesn't keep on happening in Quidditch, because that makes it even more boring than it should be. Okay, good slot brain though. Yeah, that's true. The forest area in this game is nice. And like, it's kind of cool that they have a lot of unique enemies. Like the thing we just fought, I don't think spawns anywhere else. I think it might be in the forest like once. In the actual Forbidden Forest. Or those mushrooms. Like you deal with them once and they never spawn back. Oh god, on the 108 in 1 PC. Man, you guys have gotten so good at that game. I can't believe it. Fuck, that was really annoying. They actually spawned perfectly and I still didn't manage. Yeah, you got this. Good luck with a really freaking good time, to be fair, in 1 PC. I would be very happy if I can get a 109 ever eventually. Which I guess at this point is kind of needed for top 10. That is gonna be just so pain. I've really... Every time marbles happen, I just hope for 1 PC to not win. That's the only thing. Okay, thank you, Forgetful. I mean, it's not my fault if Lee Jordan breaks, right? So... The game audio was being heard, I would say. So, yeah. Also, yeah, that's true. That's true, Matthew. I will need some... coaching and some help from people. Also, I'm so bad at those mushrooms. I need to make sure to not die. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, I agree they could have reused it. I fully agree with that. To give us more beans. Okay, I kind of figured this guy would have eaten one. This is really slow. I didn't get any of them well. Stupid mushrooms. Get out of here. My beans. Endpoints. At least we have 70, which is exactly what we should be on. Pretty horrible segment, but Like, the worst part is that we're actually low health now. HP2 is almost infinite, really? What's like a good spot to grind beans in that game?
Great.
I'm actually curious because sometimes I'm a bit low, so it would be sort of beneficial to know where to grind them. Also, fucking house cup. Give me 1 second to get my phone because I forgot it on the other table, and I'll be back. Well, we have some time.
Hufflepuff. Slytherin.
See, 1 second. I hope you counted. That was probably even less. I was zooming over there. It'll take a lot of time. It does for everyone, but strats will click eventually. Yeah.
Gryffindor.
I'm worried about the grind, but I'll do like a grind in parallel probably. Kind of like I do with PlayStation 1 as well. That's something like that. Forgetful. Something like that. You know, speedrunners at heart. But yeah, I that's fair, Matthew. I appreciate the motivation though. I just really don't want it to be super soon. I would love to get some other stuff done first before we get to that. But we are in the mercy of the wheel, so I guess we'll see. Yeah. That's actually not wrong, Mark. I do agree with that. Even though I think there was like a discussion once with Gerdy's HP2, because I think he muted... No, did he mute music? Which I believe it is allowed now that you can mute music. As long as you have sounds displayed. But yeah, I mean, if something in the game breaks and the sounds don't play properly, it really shouldn't invalidate anything. Doing at least 10 minutes of practice every day, rust is real and sets in quickly. Oh god, imagine finding 10 minutes of time somewhere. No, I mean, I know what you mean, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, honestly, same, Mark. I still feel like for the longest time the rules for that were a bit too strict. Also with like stuff of the game being covered and making it invalid, like, I don't know. I always feel like if stuff is within reason it should be fine. But yeah, you know, we've settled on stuff, so. Hey, Nat, how was the practice with Portal? Because I believe yesterday, was it yesterday or even 2 days ago that you had the first session? You'll be feeling prepared for some bingo. I mean, more prepared probably. I assume there's some more to come. It was Monday, okay. How did it go? Hope you enjoyed it. Also, holy shit, Markovic with a 46. Jesus, man. 4 years.
Your GL.
Almost 4 years, never mind. My quick maths was wrong, but holy shit, man. Thank you. Yeah, 2 more months. 2 more months and then it's 4 years, but what a long time. Really, thank you. Thank you so much for keeping that sub up. How are you doing? And welcome to some PlayStation 1. Really appreciate it.
Now pet.
Same, it's like actually pretty easy math. It's like 12 times 4. It's really free, but
Then,
for some reason months confuse me sometimes.
if you
I did, Mark, yeah. Back when I played those games full screen, which was an interesting choice. At least I had transparent splits, you know? I remember people submitting 7.1 without any transparent splits and they just had them in front of the game. So at least I didn't have that. I only covered it with webcam. Yeah, back then it was Wild West anyways. I mean, there was a time when HP6 didn't even have moderators. Speaking of Wild West. And everyone could just self-verify their own run for some reason. Oh, I think they did have moderators, but like you could self-verify or something like that. It was really weird. Also, good luck with cooking and with the final stretch of work. Nice. Enjoy the food. What are you making? I'm curious. Ooh. Ah, okay. So basically the first session was how to boost. Nice. Portal is genuinely a great teacher with stuff. I don't know if he's ever done anything in that like regard, in that direction, but he really does a good job teaching people stuff in nice little steps. Thank you so much, Bean, as well, for the good luck. Ooh, okay. Well, that sounds like a nice evening meal while watching some PlayStation 1. Enjoy that, Markovic. Yeah, how's your Wednesday been, Bean? How's it already been half the week on already, by the way? It goes fast. Why is Snape actually kinda nice? Is it right? It's all a cover-up. We all know he's the bad guy. He's the guy in the hooded cloak. It went too fast. It kind of did. It feels weird that it's already Wednesday, like evening, sort of, at least in Europe. Oh my god, simple tricks like Scourge. I don't know if I would consider that a simple trick, but usually that's kind of the any percent strat that people struggle with the most. But nice. I mean, if you get the hang of... Oh, that's a pretty good kitten. Nice. Pretty early in. It can be in any of those boxes, by the way, so it's full RNG. But yeah, if you get the hang of that already, that's pretty nice. Place an offer for an apartment. Ooh. I think I was very crossed that you get it. That would be exciting. Meow. It's so cute, the kitten. People cat. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, burgers, I've seen all kinds of burgers even in restaurants, so I don't know if there is an undercook for burgers, but yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wasn't that hard, just keep jumping late. Yeah, it's basically a trick where you have to get everything. Oh god, I'm blurry, sorry about that, I'll fix it in a second. You have to get everything, you have to get the correct angle, the correct speed, and the correct jump timing, sort of, so that's kind of what makes it difficult. There's a lot of moving parts to it. I'll try to turn myself unblurry during the cutscenes of this very quickly. Some time, I think. Thank you so much for letting me know. I don't think this worked. Did it? I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, stupid camera. Fuck off. Oh no, it did work. Cool. I have like no health. I don't know why I YOLO'd this so much. I always call it beef tartare. I guess, yeah, that one's supposed to be raw, that's true. There's no undercooked when it comes to that dish. And with salad, of course, if you use cabbage. Exactly. Okay, that one pretty okay, I guess. I'll take this frog though, because we were very low. I'm surprised this worked as well as it did. Should have gotten punished for that YOLO jump and for being that low. I mean, I guess that's true, Ned, yeah. I don't really know how the burger buns get delivered, but yeah, probably. Okay, this cutscene is obnoxiously long, I have to admit. I understand what I have to do in this room. I'm only half as stupid as I look, game, okay? I also enjoy the food as well, Cake. What are you cooking? And thanks for the lurk. Same as for Pax. Appreciate the lurk a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, that was the one PC troll sound. That's kind of cool. Okay, so that's kind of the only meat that you eat, I assume, in that case? Because you like them too much? That's fair, that's fair. I mean, burgers are nice, to be honest. Those are a nice thing to make an exception for. Okay, good. Wait, that's not the end of the challenge? I was so ready for it. Sorry, I'm doing phone percent at the same time. I apologize for that real quick, but I'll be done any second. Oh my god, actually, Pax? I assume for Hundo, right? I saw Flo was cooking a bit with that run recently. Found like some small time saves and stuff. So how does that work? I'm curious. I mean, that's cool AF, but... Ah, Frikandelbrötchen, yeah, I know. I probably didn't pronounce it correctly. Okay, 1 second.
I wasn't Give me those fireflies.
Give me those fireflies.
Now leave me.
Now leave me alone. Okay, we actually somehow saved time. I was like supposed to die here with the health we went into it, to be honest. So I am very surprised we actually came out with a positive experience. Analyze frame by frame LTI, check if there's a text box on screen and it measures the time, how long it's on screen. Wait, but doesn't that mean someone would have to do... What? Doesn't that mean someone would have to do a 5 GBA run in every language? so you have like footage for it. Also, that sucked, by the way. Stupid book. That much to time save. Oh my god, full flow. 5 GB a hundo in all languages? Oh lord. The poor guy. Oh no. That sounds like a punishment. That sounds like purgatory. I mean, to be fair, 5 GB a hundo is actually not like super bad. Yeah. I sometimes run the Game Boy games as well. Not that often because they're not like super fun, but you know, we run the full series. Sometimes it's fun to have like a change of pace, basically.
Get ready.
It's the only way, I guess. That makes sense. That's cool though. I'm curious to know what the optimal language for 5 GBA would be. Perfect. But yeah, a lot of the handheld games are not great for Harry Potter. There's some exceptions, like 3 GBA is an all-time great. A lot of people like 2 GBA, which I don't think is a bad game. It's just a bit lengthy for me and a bit boring. In the GBC games, I kind of like Pokemon, Harry Potter, so if you like that kind of game, then those are okay as well. But yeah, most of them are a little bit disappointing. A little bit on the disappointing shovelware side of things. Hey, well, also good to see you.
You may now.
It is him. I don't think he stutters that badly on PlayStation 1, actually.
Now, first, observe. Good luck.
Good luck, young wizard.
Vertiminius!
Also, maybe with combined powers we could optimize that a bit so Flo doesn't have to run 5 GBA that much, but yeah. I believe... No, this is not where it split, right? Is that where... That is where it would have was supposed to split. Fuck.
Good luck, Harry.
But yeah, how's it going for you? Well, and Narhala as well. Yeah, some things in the day-to-day life must have been a bit awkward with Voldemort in the back of your head. Honestly, not just some things. I feel like all things. What a weird relationship that must have been. Also, I remember last time we did this, I forgot to go to the cauldrons here. And I went straight ahead like in any percent, which was not very smart, but... I mean, that's not what you come to this channel for smart gameplay. Guess we start with this one. That's actually kind of fun, Emson. I don't hate that one. That could be a pretty cool request. The Pepega cast request. I do like that one. Roasted chestnuts. Actually never tried. What do those taste like? I assume sweet, but I actually have absolutely no idea, so genuinely kind of curious. Okay. I hate those puzzles. Sometimes you just accidentally move them the wrong way and it's so frustrating. Because the controls aren't like the greatest. You know, it's PlayStation 1 after all, so sometimes you just push it and basically regret it immediately after. For some reason, even though it doesn't look like it, you cannot push them back from the sides, which makes no sense. So once they're all the way to the side, they're like locked, basically.
Well,
oh. Okay, continuing with cauldron puzzles here though. Some oliebollen. I forgot what that was. I know it's some Dutch thing as well. I heard that before. What was that again? It's like meatballs, I guess, sort of? I don't really know. But it sounds good, to be honest. So enjoy the food.
hello.
I think this puzzle is the hardest, right? Yes, I think on paper, yeah, this has the most cauldrons. And weirdly as well, like the harder the puzzle, the slower the cauldrons move, which is a weird choice, but like nutty cheese without the cheese flavor and with the roasting taste. Good, so like roasted nuts, beautiful. Roasted nuts, Kappa Pride, good, thank you, that helps a lot. Great description. Ah, it's like donuts, that's what it was, so it's not meatballs, I see. It's the stuff for New Year, yeah, I remember now. Hard and heavy. That is how they taste, exactly. Perfect. Oh my god, that sounds actually really good. Oh, that does sound really good. It sounds like a goated dessert. Ah, okay, well, at least I guess it happened in the end part, but that's confusion percent in the company. Well, good to have you back, and Luke as well. Thank you so much for the lurk and the good luck, of course. Good luck to you as well. I hope stuff is going well for you with your, you know, university work. I hope you're on the final stretch. Soak them in wine and they'll be even better. I've actually never had anything like that, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's for the PhD. Oh my god, that explains why it's such a hassle. Freaking professors at universities are just like never on time. Like legit, they are the most unreliable people I've ever had the misfortune to meet in my life. Like in terms of replying to emails or being there on time or being there at all, I don't think there's a...
Well done.
My mic just turned itself off for some reason. I don't know why, but I think you figured out what my rant was about. You've learned to work around your advisor. Yeah, that's the only way to do it, honestly. But yeah, probably it's a joke. It's gonna be a bit of a tough 4 eyes. I kind of forgot that's coming up now. I mean, I have like 1 hit, I think. Would the knights 1-hit me? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, the turtle should be fine. I think the knights do 2 hearts of damage, sort of, so yeah. Yep, I know. I saw that as well, that like it lagged for some reason. I don't know what exactly happened there, but some USB shenanigans, I think. Of course, well, see, exactly, that's exactly what I mean. How long has it been, like, you know, how long since he should have been grading it? How many months is he late with that? But yeah, thank you for the good luck, Ranch, of course, and for joining in, representing Team Upside Down. Pog you, oh god, that was very laggy and made me kind of swerve a bit. Yeah, really, freaking USB issues. I mean, I like having stuff with USB because you don't have to deal with bad Bluetooth, but I guess stuff like this can still happen. Also, yeah, Peeves likes showing up in literally inside of our face. He does that in one PC as well, when he kind of flies into the camera when you pick up a star. He definitely has not heard about personal space. That's a bit unfortunate. I'm gonna die here. You know what? Sure. I don't feel confident, and this is slow, but it's better than dying, you know? Imagine we just don't get hit anymore again. Ah, okay, it's only been 3 days. That's not like that bad. But yeah, thank you, Sajuk, for confirming that. And we heard some amazing burps. So there's that. That's a big plus. He meant in-game, yes, of course. I mean, even though in real life I also die without enough chocolate, let's be honest. Chocolate is great. But yes, in this case it was in-game. Okay, so now we're basically as low as we can be, but I don't think there's any more fire-spitting things. Oh my god, yeah, the Peeves lines are great. In one PC, that's honestly one of the best parts. I loved those as a child as well, the German lines. So good. So well performed as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from now on we should be okay. As long as I don't mess up like this jump or the next jump. But it's kind of a bit on Harry if he actually jumps. It helps with the mentors, that's true. AKA depression, I think, is what Lupin really meant with it, but yeah. I think that's kind of what they're supposed to be, right? Depression personified, kind of. I don't know. Where are we? Oh, we didn't make it through? Shit. That's a bit annoying. Sorry, I'm certainly done with phone percent soon, I promise. I think something like that, Nat, yeah. I don't really fully remember the lore, but I heard something like that before. That's why I had that thought. I believe there's sort of like an analogy to depression of sorts, something like that. Also, perfect health for this, which is nice. Just make sure to not die during this cutscene. The scary thing that traumatized all kids back in the days. No dinner yet. You know what you're gonna have for dinner though? Really hope you're gonna enjoy it. Okay, slight time loss, it makes sense. I played this very, very, very safe, to be honest. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. And welcome in. An hour left for dinner. Oof. Well, I hope it's gonna be worth it at least. Maybe, you know, who knows well, who knows. Maybe we're overanalyzing stuff, that's true. Maybe they are just weird, like, bed sheets that like to fly around and suck people. That sounds very wrong, but you know, that's what they do. And yo, False and Real in chat as well. Good to have you around. Only played PC and PlayStation 2? Ooh. I actually grew up with PC as well, so I support that a lot. I played both of those a lot as well. But it's kind of nice to see that this is your first time encountering this game, really. So we're gonna have fun with this as well. And hopefully another day we can bring back some nostalgia. But this game is fun. It's not a very good looking game and it can give people motion sickness, but it's unironically a pretty enjoyable game once you've played it for a while. It has some fun gameplay and it's very fast paced, which I like. But you, Featherly, as well. Thank you for the good luck. It's needed for Gringotts and gnome throwing and everything. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Same for you, Foltz. Oh, wow. Yeah, family percent supreme. It's nice, but yeah, can be exhausting as well. If you get out of the beginning of the speedrun, well, that's true, yeah. It's not easy. Hate HP3 lock camera. I think everyone does, yeah. I wish you could turn it off. If I remember correctly, PlayStation 2 versions are usually superior. I guess it depends. I wouldn't say for HP1 it is, because HP1 is basically just the movie retold. It's basically the movie retold, but like really slow paced and kinda shit. The second one, HP2 PlayStation 2, is a pretty dang good game, but it's a bit of a toss-up, I would say, with 2 PC. And 3 PlayStation 2 is also really good. They're very good games for sure. Also, thank you so much, Pax, for gifting the sock to Wrench. Wrench is a free elf. Hell yeah, exactly. Master has given Wrenchy a sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub and enjoy, of course, Wrench. A world without ads and everything else. Good. Thank you, Pax. Once again, that is way too freaking generous. Appreciate that a ton. So that sounds really freaking good. Cake. Intestines filled with meat thingy. So basically a sausage, right? Sounds nice, sounds nice. Enjoy.
Good. Excellent.
You know, it's the most important things, well. I mean, he doesn't really bother with the dangerous things in the castle. The castle is dangerous enough just from the spell challenges. Dumbledore knows that nobody is, like, intimidated by a 3-headed dog. They do worse stuff on a daily basis just from, like, what their curriculum says, so... Nobody cares about that, he knows. He doesn't have to talk about it much in his speech. Read everything else in a second, I really don't want to fail this, it's so long. PlayStation 1 HP1 starts with getting the wand, yeah, that's true. It has that little bit of extra thing. Like 10 minutes or 15 minutes in Ollivander's thing. I guess it depends what people enjoy. Like, the thing is, that segment probably, I think it takes like 15 minutes, and out of those, like 13 minutes are cutscenes. So, I don't know. It's a very, very, very slow-paced game, so I guess it depends on what people enjoy more. If you want more plot and more story and stuff, or if you just want to go straight to the gameplay. Even though One PC has a lot of cutscenes as well.
Meanwhile,
oops. What happened to Fluffy after HP1? I remember the official Pottermore lore, which is not really canon to me, but I'm pretty sure there's some article that says he got shipped back to Greece, which makes it certain, like, kind of canon that Fluffy is indeed guarding the underworld. So that's kind of cool. Also, I guess that's true. He doesn't really mention where Fluffy is, yeah. But then it's not like they try to hide him well, like they don't even lock the door. I mean, I guess they do with Alohomora, not even a magical lock. Anyone can get there. Need to replay them all? Yeah. I do that unfortunately way too often with the speedruns, but I really recommend. Like a lot of the games have actually aged pretty well overall. Not all of them, some definitely haven't, but if you get around to real, please enjoy. I really hope you can relive a piece of your childhood. That suggests for some time the underworld was unguarded. That's actually a good point. Also imagine securing the Philosopher's Stone is a more important task than guarding the underworld. Freaking priorities in the magical world. Thank you by the way, Supremo, for finding it on the wiki. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of those old Pottermore articles. Okay, a bean. Hey, yo, Sonic as well. No, I haven't yet. I wanted to last weekend, but then I got sick. It's a good bean, actually. I'll play it eventually. I'm just really turned away by how expensive it is for fucking Quidditch. Like, I don't know, out of everything in the magical world, Quidditch is one of the least appealing things to me. So I really don't feel like I play it much. But I'll play it on stream for sure. I have to. Also, that's true. But I guess there's a rule in the wizarding world that like you can't really revive anyone or create life. So I guess even the Philosopher's Stone is not above that. But if it can keep people alive, then technically it should be able to do that as well, right? Since ghosts exist, does it even need protection? You mean the underworld? Yeah. I mean, I guess ghosts are kind of just people that didn't fully get there yet, right? They just kind of were too scared to actually go to the underworld or whatever. I don't know. Okay, cool. Crookshanks as a kitten. Oh, that's kind of a cute thought. I would like a mini Crookshanks. Is a Halloween themed event in Quidditch Champions? I mean, that's kind of cool, but yeah. Like, really, is the game really worth it? I'm curious what people think that have played it. Yeah, it's free on PlayStation 5. If it would have been like that, I would have instantly already grabbed it, but I appreciate that, Sonic. I'd be honored to play with you as well. We can try maybe to set up some multiplayer rounds on stream. Yeah, basically that. It's the souls of people, or like people that were too scared to actually let go of the world, of the living world. Which seems like a pretty miserable existence if you ask me. You can't even eat anymore. Probably not even sleep. Seems horrible. And yeah, they have PlayStation 1 hardware, that's true. That is a big plus for the game. I do agree with that. That is a big plus, having that skin. The devs actually Harry Potter fans that have played the old games. And that know the memes. What the fuck was that? I did not expect to fall over there. Oh, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just how his breed looks, Wilkie, right? I don't know what cat Crookshanks is supposed to be. I don't know what kind of cat breed plays him in the movies, but it's a very cute guy. I like Crookshanks. He's a very cute cat. Also, that would be nice. Well, sadly, that's never ever gonna happen, but I would love a game like that. Maybe like a fan game or a mod or something. Wish every game had PlayStation 1 hardware. I know, right? I feel like there should be patches for all the other games. Like every Harry Potter game on every console, there should be the PlayStation 1 Hagrid patch. This was a horrible chase, by the way. I don't know what I was doing. I don't think I've been this bad at it for a long while, but okay, I guess. Himalayan cat, oh. I'd have to look up that breed, but seems like, I mean, with the long fur, it kind of checks out. I'll say, yo, Chica. Well, I am happy because you're in this chat. How's it going? I hope it's been a good day. Playing a lot of PlayStation 1 today. This run's always like the pinnacle of chill, to be honest. Apart from the 2 or 3 parts that are not. But since we haven't gotten to that yet, I'm still full chill. It's good to have you here as well. Okay, nice time save. Okay, so it is a Himalayan cat. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. The more you know.
Allowed in here, are they?
Why doesn't Morning Bottle go on?
No, indeed.
Yeah, it's a good question. Like, how did she even manage to become a ghost, by the way? Because I feel like you still need some certain magic that you like to have that, so you can manage to be a ghost. I don't think it just can be anyone. I'm pretty sure you need to do something for it, right? Quidditch tournaments between subscribers. It could be fun, that's true. Setting up a Quidditch tournament. I wanted to do that when the game came out. But then I never got around to buy it yet because, again, I don't know, 30 euros for Quidditch is kind of rough. But that's true. I think that's in the books. Also, QWERTY as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. And no, indeed. Freaking creepy Filch. But yeah, I think Hake has a point. I think that's what the books say. She wanted to make all of Hornby's life hell.
Yes, Mr. Well, I see.
Because
But
she
we-
got bullied by
there's-
Olive Hornby.
No, indeed. See that
And
you
then I
do,
think
Mr.
they got a
Filch.
restraining order
I have
against her or
special
something.
planned for it.
Everything's in control. Good. We like those days. The good kind of busy, I guess. Can't complain either, honestly. I'm doing pretty alright. I mean, Nick had a reason as well, right? Actually, no, I think he was just a coward, true. For some reason, I was like, oh, his reasoning was he wanted to join the Headless Hunt. Because everything that fucking guy does is to join the Headless Hunt, but I'm pretty sure that obsession only started after his death. And Yoshi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think the restraining order was more like a restraining curse. No, what? She was turning around. Fuck you, ugly ass Mrs. Norris. See, like, I like cats and they're all very cute, but that cat is freaking devilish. Are you into Germany? Nice. Where did you go? What were you doing? Yeah, 500 years of joining some elitist club and knowing that you'll never be able to because you're not headless. He's a freaking idiot. Also, really, Wrench. I need to look that one up. Probably from the indie scene, I assume. Still. Shopping across the border. Nice. Sounds fun. Oh, wait for her. No, I think we're fine, right? Please don't let her see me. Okay, cool. Fuck off, man.
Intro.
Bro, if you get caught once, it's so fucked. Okay, there goes any good fucking time. It's such a dumb segment. Why would you ever put stealth in a fucking game that's not about stealthing? I'm so annoyed about those segments in all Harry Potter games. They are just so bad. Like, dude, if you make a game and it's not about stealthing, then just leave stealthing out of it. It's not gonna work. It's gonna suck as a mechanic. With the fucking wish.com discount cloaks that nobody cares about. Fuck off, man. Also enjoy the pizza though, right? That's pretty nice. Pizza is always good. I wouldn't mind some. Actually, we had pasta, which was really nice. So I guess I won't complain. But good to see you around and welcome in. Bro, fuck off! Why was he there now? I mean, at least we have the key. What is this cycle now? It's just so fucked up. It's so bad. I want to stop this run. That's honestly so stupid. And what do I do about that? It's like, I don't even know where the fuck he's gonna go. Like, I guess I have to play this casually or something. Yeah, honestly, it is kind of an early 2000s trope. Yeah, I agree. They have done it like that, sort of, a lot. That a lot of games had an unnecessary stealth section that everyone hated. Yeah, I don't think I can reset. I'm already gonna finish at 10:30 my time, so... Kinda don't intend to have it get to almost midnight. So it's okay, we'll see. HP2 is a lot of time save, it's fine. I'll be happy next time we do this run, I guess. We're somehow not even losing yet, I don't know how. Ah, that one, I know, Renji. Yeah, he uses that one a lot. That's actually cool, I had no idea. That's nice. Nah, whatever, I guess. Why are we not losing time yet? Why do we still have 3 minutes? Did I forget to do something?
Well,
What the fuck? How is he seeing me there? Legit, what the fuck? That's the strat. He never sees you there. I'm so annoyed with this shit segment. Fuck off, man. I'm losing like 3 minutes or something. That's so dumb. That is actually so dumb. Like, I understand the other ones, but how the fuck did he see me there? And why are we not losing time yet? I don't understand. Did I miss doing something? Or whatever? I don't think I did. Yo, Dumbo as well. Welcome in. I guess no, there's the super long cutscene. That's why not, I think. Yeah, no, there's the cutscene that takes like 50,000 years. That's why. Nah, it's after the mirror thing, I believe, is where the split is. It's gonna be so fucking sad to see this go down to like minus nothing, basically. I hope it's not gonna run out now. It should be okay. There'll probably be like +3 after this or something. Holy shit, man. What a dumbass segment. This is so consistent if you just don't get caught, man. I was like fucking half a second too early on Mrs. Norris. Got caught and then it was all fucked up, basically. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, if you're invisible, you can even run into him. It doesn't matter. It's really weird. I think it's this. Is it? No, it's not the same in PC. If you run into him, he catches you. Wait, is this where it's split? I'm so confused.
Reflected in the mirror
Because those splits are renamed. I have like no idea. I'll split after Ravenclaw footage. Did I miss doing something?
Right through the glass and reached them. He was startled when a voice sounded behind him. Harry turned slowly.
There was nothing
about.
to miss, right? I'm so confused.
You, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the mirror of Erised, said Professor Dumbledore.
What a gangly finger? Wait, what is that word? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same art style that they have in the One PC intro cutscene, and this artist likes big hands. I've noticed that as well. Like every drawing of Harry, he has like ginormous fingers. I mean, look at his middle finger in this drawing. It's like it is swollen for some reason. Like, I like the art style, don't get me wrong. This is a very talented artist. But I don't know what's wrong with their hands in this. Do I split here? I really don't know. This makes no sense to me. Maybe it is after Troll, to be fair. I don't know what the split is. Yeah, that's true. He can use his ginormous fingers. For measuring stuff, I'm sure you mean. Drawing hands is so hard. I guess that's fair, yeah. It's probably after Troll is what it is. I'm gonna skip this and we'll see in Slytherin. It's really, really horrendous. Now we need a good HP2, basically, to have any kind of chance. That was a Mulder segment, but it's okay. We'll look towards the future now. It's okay. Oh wait, this is where the last run died, right? Because he just didn't clear one of the gaps. I remember that. For some reason the auto jump didn't make it across. I also enjoy the walk and the dinner. That's a nice wombo combo. And take care, Supremo. Hopefully we'll still be live when you come back. We'll see. I'll try my hardest to continue this run. Brrr. Jesus, the way he's zooming behind you. This animation, I've actually never noticed how awkward it is. Yeah, Ron is always like that. When it's about running away from danger, he is surprisingly athletic. When it's about anything else useful, he always sucks, but outrunning danger he's always been good at. But yeah, 7.2 is the best part, when he just leaves Hermione behind in the Chamber of Secrets. He just sprints away and leaves her to fend for herself. Classic run moment. Okay, at least it seems like we've cleared most of the gaps this time. I don't remember where we died last time, what gap. Probably this one or this one? No, I don't know. There was one that he just didn't make for some reason twice with the auto jump. Okay, at least that wasn't a problem. I'm pretty sure the split is after this. You know what, let's tank it now, just so we know how bad it is. Let's tank it now. It's gonna suck so bad after that stealth.
Are you alright, Hermione?
Are you alright, Hermione? Also, why does he go through the wall, by the way? Nobody told the troll how to use doors. He did not have a very good troll education. Oh, was it HP 2? Ah, that's where it died. Aha. That's why he couldn't clear one of the gaps. Shit, that means that might still happen. I was happy we've passed it. I guess. He needs a dramatic entrance, that's true. It's like such a wrestling entrance. He just burst through a wall or something into the match. Hey, Paco as well. Welcome to some comfy PlayStation 1. How has your day been going? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have the strength to make holds, then you might as well. Seems more fun. And his name is Troll Cena. Wait, who's the Shockmaster? I don't know who that is. That's a wrestling meme that I am unfamiliar with. Yeah, 3 minutes sounds about right with Filch, so this is where the split is. You were right all along, Sajuk. It's after Troll. Well, that sucks.
Mr. Griffin,
Oh, it happens all the time. We also get points in the forest later just by beating trolls there, even though nobody will ever see that. Maybe Hagrid. Hagrid is spying on us, probably. Yeah, okay, 2 minutes behind, we can actually still make up. We can even make that up in HP 1, probably. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, we actually can. HP 2 is like horrible though, so we absolutely have more than enough chances to make up for it. It's okay. What a frustrating segment, but it is what it is.
Welcome.
Yeah, I guess he's technically not a teacher yet, that's true.
Here comes Potter.
Here comes Potter. I think my webcam is too high, I don't know. There's more void than anything else. You need to see more of the chair, you know, the most important part of this.
A glint of gold. Is that the snitch?
What the hell?
Potter's seen the snitch.
I don't think I know that clip, Ren. Well, that kind of intrigues me, so if you want to send it, I'm very curious if you can find it.
Harry Potter closes in on the snitch.
Harry Potter closes in on the snitch. Nothing much happened. You know, that's good though. Nothing happening means nothing bad happens as well, so we take those days. Honestly, kind of the same for me, yeah. Been alright. Been looking forward to this stream and to tomorrow, so there's that. But yeah, apart from that, just kind of existing. Chilling. It's kind of hard to believe it's only a minute from now on. Oh. Thought it would be way more than that.
Gaining.
Potter's Gaming.
Wonderful. Oh, that was close.
I guess, yeah, true. If it's like in Legacy, where the field guide, I think it's called, where it tracks your progress automatically, then true. Maybe it goes through the Folio Magi that we get points. You know, a system like that would actually be fair if something tracks everything automatically with like magic. Unlike just a subjective rating from the teachers, so they can rig it like crazy, like Dumbledore basically. They really should have done it like that. Thank you, by the way, Wrench, and thank you for the follow. That's a smart idea. Also, what the hell? That had so much delay after I pressed it. Freaking low FPS.
Gryffindor.
It's okay. We take it. Also, why is the snitch gigantic in this? It looks like Harry is being taken away by it. Doesn't have enough strength to hold on to the snitch. It's a bit bad, but like, I guess whatever. It's the snitch catch of time loss, basically. Because it went to 10 FPS and I couldn't time it properly.
We need the tonic, so you and I.
Norbert is sick, Harry, so you and I go to Diagon Alley, where I go in the pub and get drunk. And you do the rest. Sounds fair? Good. Again, responsible adults. Rubius Hagrid. He's just playing the game. He knows Harry would do anything for him.
We need 3. Go to Grit. I'm off to the.
I'm off to the Leaky Cauldron for a few butterbeers. Why am I yawning the entire time, by the way? I'm not entirely sure. Haven't really done anything like super exhausting today. I guess probably like not too much sleep. We were up until like 2 AM or something, watching a movie, and then woke up at like 9. So I mean, 7 hours should be enough. I don't know. Hey yo, Milo. Thank you so much for the good luck. Time to sleep 17. I still haven't done that, okay, but I like how that meme has survived through the ages. Hey, nice joke actually. Perfectly on time for the run killer #1, but welcome back. How's your day been, Milo? Everything's okay? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that a ton. Oh, I mean, to be honest, I never even made that connection, and I've been using the Folio Bruti for the past 6 years in speedrunning, so I think it looks worth for me, QWERTY, I would say. It's very smart to make that connection. I would really love that, like an automatic way to get house points. That would have fixed so many things in the books. And it would have given the House Cup to probably Gryffindor still, because Snape could rig it less. He wants to teach Harry about finances and shopping. Ah, he's actually the good guy here. The guy who doesn't have his finances in check because he spends it all in the leaky cauldron is teaching Harry about finances. Sounds about right. What a way to break a lack in Gringotts. Yeah, I wonder if you can sue them. Surely not. Gringotts seems like they have some policy against that. You probably have to sign a waiver. When you go down to the dungeons to get your money, it's like if you mortally get injured during this, Gringotts has no liability. Don't even remember why I started it. I mean, there was a day where I was supposed to do a race with Liam and I overslept. I remember that. But I didn't sleep 17 hours that day, but I had like a really weird schedule. Like, I think I was supposed to start at like 2 PM or something, and I just overslept, which is weird, I know. Those were the dark ages where my schedule was really bad. But I also went to bed at like, I don't know, 5 or something. Please don't question, it was pretty bad. That was the main reason. Okay, look at me, Harry, don't be like me. Ooh, leading by example, but the other way around, I guess. Also, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, what money are you gonna sue them with? You try to start a lawsuit, they keep your account frozen or something. Like, what are you gonna do? Try to legally combat that. Okay, there should be a couple more gems here. I mean, Knuts is always free, so you never fail this. Sickles and Galleons, that's the difficult one. Okay, 65 is correct. I'm pretty sure I even got every single coin, which isn't even mandatory. It's such a shame that you can never fill this another time. I would die to know what happens if you fill this for the 4th time. But sadly, obviously, they made it, so that's impossible. Tilted you as a child. It is a bit tilting. Same as this card not being Bertie Bot.
Ignatia Wildsmith.
Ignatia Wildsmith. No, it isn't, Harry. I saw it Bertie Bot. At least visually it is. But in your Folio Magi, it is Ignatia Wildsmith, so they fucked up the texture. Yeah, it is a bit annoying that it's like they pretend as you can finish it 4 times. Misprinted card. Oh my god, it's a rare one. This is worth 1 million galleons. But yeah, you get Bertie Bots again at the next, like at the Sickles one. But this time it actually is Bertie Bots. You don't say Knut? I know, I'm pretty sure it is just Nut. But Knut is way funnier. It's like Knight, you know? It's the Knight bus. Like, it doesn't make any sense if it's spelled with a K if you don't say it, right? English is drunk, so it has to be Knut. Who doesn't love BattleBots? Oh my god, BattleBots is goated, actually. I don't know how you, like, came up with that topic right now, but actually is. Bowling shoes on that floor would help a lot. I haven't been bowling for a while. We actually wanted to go for bowling here recently. Like Sonia and me, and then we realized how fucking expensive that is. I don't know why bowling out of all things is that expensive. I forgot how much it was, but like, it's a lot per hour. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you need an entire like track for yourself, but Jesus Christ. We decided against it in the end. Oh, Bertie Bot sounds like BattleBot. BattleBots, yeah, I guess, sort of. Canute is an English and Danish king. Well, there you go. But that one is also spelled like wildly different. You didn't enjoy that much. I used to like when I was young, like a child, that young, like, you know, 200 years ago or something roughly. There were a lot of like birthday parties where people just went to the bowling alley with, you know, everyone with their friends basically. Like, I don't know, 11, 12, that kind of age. And I really loved it back in the days. And it was like, it happened so often, everyone did it basically. So like I went bowling like 10 times a year basically. It was good days. Keegan, yeah, my grandpa used to do that, Momo. I've never actually done that. It's like is bowling but with one extra pin or something? I don't really know. But yeah, those were the days when you also didn't have to pay for it yourself. So I never actually realized how fucking expensive it is. I would love to go again, but like not for those prices. Anyways, let's focus real quick. Then I read Forgetful's message. Because this is the most difficult spin. So I need a moment of focus. Good. Knut, yeah. We had a famous polar bear in Germany that was called Knut. It's a very cute name. Because I think it was the first polar bear that was born in a German zoo or something. And for some reason he became like a celebrity bear. May he rest in peace. Oh my god, yeah. It's like Nien or something. Dumbo, right? I don't know. I remember that name being pronounced different than you would think. And it's like, I think the most common name in Vietnam? Oh god, there's a lot of sort of knowledge that I'm throwing around with.
If you wish.
Yeah, that's fair. Miller couldn't leave me in the arcade. The arcades are fun. But yeah, I feel what you... I know what you mean. It's also like everything is pretty expensive there, so... It wouldn't even take that long to have the family savings spent. Ah, I see. You can say King Knut. Who the fuck is King Knut? I have to look that up after the stream. And they are made to make you lose. Oh, of course they are. They're rigged against you for sure. They are. I mean, there's a couple of skill-based ones, I guess, but most of them are rigged.
Ah, the other cop.
Especially all the are in like luck-based ones. Luck. Okay, let's please get galleons. Stickles is the harder one, so we got past that, which is nice. Wouldn't mind getting galleons as well. Wait, really? That's actually kind of decent, really. That is some value for it. Also, what was the food, Saku, and welcome back. I'm glad to hear that. People fat in Halloween is actually kind of cute, I have to admit. Oh, self-made pizza. Holy shit, that's nice. The best kind of pizza, to be honest. I kind of feel like putting a prediction. What can we put? Maybe something for PlayStation, for HP2. Maybe, I don't know, gnome throwing. Both gnome throwings within 3 tries or something? Oh god, that was so close. Or is that too optimistic? I mean, I guess it's optimistic that we get to HP2 to begin with, but... should be okay, hopefully, if I don't fail galleons. I can put it in a cutscene, because I don't know if there's mods around. Okay, good. Should be soon, and the next spin is to the left. I have to keep that in mind. If you fail, it's a reset. It loses 2 minutes, because you have to do the entire thing again. So it's definitely it feels Batman to continue. Most of the time I reset, not like every time, but yeah, most of the time. I think there's 2 more, yeah, 1 more straight one, and then it's gonna be to the left. Now, we should be good though. But yeah, you have to do the entire thing again if you miss a single jump. This is the biggest choke point for one PlayStation 1. Thank you for the follow as well. And yeah, good to have you here, Pro Hell. I hope I didn't butcher the name too much. And honestly, I do not know how an 11-year-old or whatever, even younger, 5, whatever, when you played this in your childhood, I don't know how people beat this when they were that young. It is like such a horrendous segment. Like, it is actually super fucking difficult. I still fail this sometimes on runs, and I've been doing like... I mean, I finished 9 as a child apparently already. Did not beat it for sure. Yeah, like beating it to begin with is difficult, just getting through it. But all gems is like, oh. Yeah, so that's fair. Nobody even tells you what they do. They just kind of exist. So assuming they give you cards, that's true. It's kind of hard to even figure that out. Yeah, sadly I didn't play this as a child, so I have no first-hand experience. Oh my god, good movement. But I feel both of you on that. The entirety of Diagon Alley is so difficult. And I believe it's the reason they didn't put it at the beginning. Because it's just such a difficult segment. And they probably didn't want the game to start with that. So that's why you go back in like the middle of the year randomly. Yep, the Peacock is gonna come up. This one is probably worse for speedrunning because it's full RNG. The Peacock you have like sort of an influence over. I'm not seeing it vibrate or whatever. Not here, right? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. If their country didn't have a localization and like you didn't understand any of the instructions, oh god. So did you make it past Gringotts, Prohel? I assume so, right? Just not getting all the gems. Okay, it didn't respawn, which means it's up top. Ah, it was this one, I thought so. But then it didn't vibrate for a while and I was confused. Pretty bad proc, but RNG. Does it ever happen that you forgot to speak English? No. I sometimes forget words in German nowadays, I have to say. Like sometimes there's a word I'm searching for and I just can't figure it out. But no, I'm kind of forced to speak English a lot every day. Not that it's a bad thing, but... So I don't think I'll really forget it anytime soon. Did not bother with the cards at all. That makes sense. I mean, this is probably where the old cards run would have died as a child. Oh, okay, hello. Full German stream. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that as a, half joke. But people really don't understand the fact that it would be fun for like 10 minutes and then everyone who doesn't speak German would just leave. Understandably. So I don't really think it would be the greatest content. Video demo as well. Which is also, well, I'll probably never do that. Not terrible. Yeah, or that, or just spam yeah the entire time. Appreciate the good luck. How have you been doing? We'll go to the store to get lasagna, I guess. Nice. Enjoy the lasagna. That's some good stuff. Remember what wizard crackers are? Yeah, oh my god, they are Zauberknallbonbons.
Excellent.
Couldn't have chosen a longer word for those in German. I hated the Peacock so hard. I hated the Peacock in my casual playthrough, yeah. And in several speedruns as well. You get a feeling for it, but... It's also worse on actual hardware because that area lags like shit. I don't know why it's that unoptimized, because it's only like one room with a Peacock. It's not like there's much going on, but it is really, really unoptimized. Okay. Good. Been good? Well, I'm very happy to hear that. That's what I was hoping for. Thought this guy's gonna eat the peanut. I have to admit, those are really well modeled peanuts for a 2001 game. Gotta give him that.
Okodi, the Gringotts Minigames. At least one of these is not yet.
I'm glad you barely snuck in there during the Gringotts minigames late, or I guess Diagon Alley minigames. But thank you for the 1.5 years of subs. How has your week been? And of course the Wednesday, thank you so much and welcome in today. Okay, we are saving a decent amount here, which is nice. Not the full amount, but it's pretty good. The gold here is kind of cracked, but the stupid frog was kind of bad. Thank you so much for the resub, really. There was a minigame that was kind of nuts. It's also the best one of the entire segment with the peanuts. Oh, you did the speedrun strats basically, Prohel. That's what we do still. Like just levitate the cage and let it drop and just outrun the troll, but that's nice. Speedrunning as a child already. Okay, I'll use the chance to get some water into my cup. Glass or whatever you want to call it. There's a big amount of people who actually kind of speedrun this as a child because they didn't have a memory card. I've heard that story so many times. Either you speedrun it or you just don't turn off your console. It's those two options.
And return him to Romania. Once Norbert had been freed, however, Malfoy
What the
sprang his
hell?
trap.
Is it that warm
Harry was
still?
caught by Professor
Oh, because
McGonagall.
I see, because it's servers, they're like constantly on, I see,
Harry was to
and
make
they
his way into
produce
the
heat.
Forbidden Forest and search for a wounded unicorn.
That does sound like an absolute mess. The good old days, yeah, I'm glad that at least it's developed a bit since then.
Split. It should be careful.
I mean, you know, as a child you didn't really care because, like, you know, you have nothing but time and patience, so you can kind of just deal with it, but yeah. You would tune in just for the memes. Yeah, but like, you know, probably not for longer than half an hour. And again, I would fully understand that as well. Oh, you did have a memory card, nice. So you actually could finish the game, that's pretty pog. Nice to live that with games being 128 and take all your storage. Yeah, I mean, but you can still save in them, right? Also, I need to probably get rid of one of those guys, because I think I missed points earlier, but this should do it. Did I get points?
Incendio!
I didn't see if I got points. I really hope we got points. Didn't know how to catch the snitch, so I was mashing X all the time. I guess if you do it long enough, you know, eventually it's gonna catch it. I have to go back real quick. I do not want to... Ah, okay, that's... Okay, if you leave the area, I guess the points don't go through. Interesting. Now we're fine. Holy shit, 75 degrees in one room. I guess you had to shut those down. Are they actually undamaged after that? I'm impressed if they are. Okay, you know what? That kind of German would be maybe acceptable, Wrench. It's not a terrible idea. It actually seems sort of fun. But not an entire stream. I don't think I could do that. That feels like German overload. It's also, I mean, I guess it's kind of weird to switch between English and German for me, though.
I doubt. Don't
Get lost, Potter. Well, he kind of is. He's in the middle of the Forbidden Forest with no fucking idea where to go. It's nice that there's very clear pathways in this Forbidden Forest that apparently students have mapped out quite well. Oh yeah, actually I can get this. Just a walking Sopranos meme. Oh, that, I mean, that's kind of good though. I don't mind an Italian accent on English. I also love like the typical like US Italian mafia accent. It's so good. It's such a nice English accent. Also, Alvarado's welcome in. Also, that's so unlucky.
I see.
Had the game on overnight because it had issues with saving, and then it crashed overnight. Honestly, my biggest fear whenever we do like 100% full series or something like that, anything where I have to have the PC on overnight, including like live split and stuff, I'm always so worried to come back in the morning just to see it like crashed, so that's a bit of a nightmare. But thank you for joining in, and of course for the good luck. It's good to see you as always. Hope life's been good. And welcome, welcome. They seem undamaged. Okay. Let them cook. Yeah, that's not the best thing when it comes to servers. Did I hit this? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I do know that promo, Ren. I think you sent that to me, didn't you? Gotta love the guy, honestly. Oops. Okay, let's do probably my favorite trick in this entire game. It's just kind of fun. Whoop. Wait, why are we doing I didn't miss anything, did I? I got the card. I'm always scared when I see Or did I not pick up the card? I think I picked up the card. At least I went there. My brain spontaneously blacked out, but... Ah, okay. You thought we're short. We'll see what we're on in the castle. I really hope I'm not missing one. 1, 2... No, there's 3 left. Yeah. If I'm on 14, then it's good. I didn't actually pay attention. Don't me. It gives me anxiety. I don't like it. Thanks for the good luck, though. So, you know, how's it going? Wow, that's a big sub batch, by the way. Holy shit. That is a rare one to see in this channel, but thank you so much for joining. Welcome to some PlayStation. Well, God, we have to flute again. I've been so bad at fluting recently when we did this run. Yes, I almost missed that. That's, I think, Godric Gryffindor, right? I almost missed that one, but we did get this.
Some, in fact, try it out on the...
My PlayStation 2 controller breaking midstream. Oh god, that happened? I had so many tech issues over the years, I don't remember the specific ones, but that seems like something that would happen to us, yeah. I remember my mouse broke once and I had to tape it together with freaking gaffer tape. Those were the days. Tech experts, by the way. Oh my god, it's your birthday as well? That's 2 birthday people today, holy shit. Also 25, nice.
Come on, Ron.
I remember when I was 25 a year ago, holy shit. Time flies. Congratulations though, Xeno. Yeah, we need this one still, exactly, this portrait. I hope it's been a great day so far. Thank you for celebrating here with us. Can we get some Field's birthday men in chat? That would be great. I saw Wrench already putting it. But yeah, happy birthday, all the best. Hope you spend the day well with friends, family, whatever way you want to spend it. And yeah, all the best. Luck and happiness for the future. The analog sticks broke when you fetch the shields for the house points on PlayStation 2. I'm glad you remember that quite vividly. Oh my god, I must have been so upset. I must have not been happy with that at all. And Evan as well, thank you for the good luck. Hey Bomb Boss, good to see you. Dang, everyone's here. How's life? How's life, everyone? I have to admit, I'm happy I didn't abandon this run after that disaster of a stealth segment. Like, we can still come back from this. It's not a great start, but it is a start. Nick's so getting old, slowly but surely, you know. But I'm glad between the gray hairs and the back pain, we can still do some HP speedruns. We take that. Good to see ya. Good to see you as well. I see there's a lot of hype actually there, A-Bomb. It is good to see you for some PlayStation 1. With a gold split Diagon Alley, oof. I miss the days of playing HP2 PlayStation 2. I need to put that on the schedule. The good thing is, it is in the top 10 grind, because I don't have top 10 in PlayStation 2 any percent, somehow. So I guess that might be a way to play it again soon, or to be forced to play it, to improve in that. But I kinda doubt that grind takes super long. I've never really, like, seriously grinded that. So I think with a couple of runs we should be able to do it. Fucksake as well, hello. Welcome to this beauty of a start, which is only a minute behind. It's been going great. But how's your day been? Also, let's not miss the cauldrons, because apparently there's only like 3 spawning. So if you miss 2, you're just fucked. We've noticed that last time. I'm kind of bad right now. Kind of worries me a bit. And Dennis as well. Dude, where's my cauldrons? Aha. Good. Okay, good. Thank God. Fuck off with the 3rd one. Bro. Give frogs. Ah, not terrible. Oh, and enjoy the dinner as well, Kick. Yeah, I need the good luck, really. Thank you. I really hope we can finish this today. It's been the 3rd try of a Duofecta now. The other 2 died in like really dumb spots, so we'll see. It's not this one, I'm dumb. That looks pretty hard. It's honestly not that bad, I'm just incredibly awful at it. It's really just timing it right. I don't know why I struggle with it a lot. There are some pretty difficult minigames though in those games. Especially in PlayStation 1, there's a lot of really dumb stuff. I didn't see, how many cards do we have? Does it still show? 17, good. We are 100% in. That was a wrestling heel promo, I was that angry. Yeah, might be comparable to playing 6PC. I had some moments there as well of pure anger, so... They happen sometimes, you know, speedrunning is a very passionate thing. You know, it's just, if you PB, or if you're looking for a PB and you're losing at last second, it's just rough. It does things with you, and not good things. So hello, Ron and Hermione. Let's go. But before we go, there's one important thing. House points.
Meanwhile, the house point
Don't you dare
arm
fighting
blouses
Fluffy yet,
are
Harry. You have to
slowly
listen to
filling up.
Dumbledore giving out house points. It's important.
Ravenclaw.
In this entirely empty Great Hall that's fully dead, where nobody gives any shit about the house points. It's very, very important.
Slytherin.
Slytherin. Yes,
Gryffindor.
that's also very true, Wrench.
Slytherin are in the lead on house points.
To be honest, I don't actually know which one you requested, Dennis. I am sorry. It was 62 suggestions. 62. They weren't all different games, but like, I don't know how many different games we had, but 62 people put something in the Halloween poll, which is insane. Like most years it was like 20. I think the last 2 times we did it, maybe like 20 people put something in. So I was struggling a little bit to cut it down to 15 games.
Of course, try and
So I just kind of went with the ones that I felt like would be most suited for stream and all that. And I'm sorry for anyone's choice that I had to cut. I really am. That doesn't mean they're bad games or that games that I don't like per se, but it was very hard to make a decision. Let me put it that way. The only 2 games that I had like no issues kicking out were HB6 PC and Quidditch World Cup GBA, which were both actually suggested as a Halloween game, but no, I think not. I think not this time. Can I count the times I got angry speedrunning the Hitman games? Oh god. Those games have so much random shenanigans that can happen as well. So I can fully imagine. Also, that's kind of funny. This long of a split and we save 0.4 seconds. Okay, I guess. Oh, yeah, that was actually in very close contention. I think that might have been the very last one I scratched. Like, genuinely, from the list.
Flipendo.
I was just worried it would get a bit too,
Flipendo.
like, long
Flipendo.
at some point, basically.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Dennis will remember that. Sorry. I hope it's still gonna be a fun Halloween stream and, you know, of course I still appreciate votes for games that people want to see. I think it's a pretty good list in there. They all seem pretty fun. You just made it off the list. Yeah, but I guess in my case the list is a good thing, right? It's not in his case. What the hell? How's that not enough? Okay.
Incendio.
Last second I pressed the correct button. I had to scroll down to know what the correct one is for this one. I have all the incendios written down, so it's easier for me to remember the order, because I'm a Gramch. So memory is not serving me super well. Not a bad fight. I don't know what PB did here, but hey, less than a minute behind. Not terrible. I mean, still terrible. This would have honestly been a PB without that fucking Filch.
Good luck, Harry.
This would have been a PB without that Filch. Oh, man. Like, I played well in everything but Filch somehow, and that one just was a clusterfuck. Yeah, honestly, those are the things that make me rage. I mean, card collection I don't mind in most games, but yeah, those are definitely hot contenders for my heal promotions. And yo, Kanto, hello PlayStation 1 fans. I mean, to be fair, at this point the game has grown on me, so I guess I'm part of, I'm fans basically. But how have you been doing? Hope it's been a good Wednesday. You don't know, how do you vote? I mean, either you just vote for random stuff, or you look them up on Steam or the internet and then vote for what you like most, or you don't vote. I think that's the 3 options, which are all fair, and the second one requires a lot of time, so I can't understand if people don't do that. So wow, Avon is still very enthusiastic today, holy shit. There are some PlayStation 1 fans in the house. What the fuck was that? I mean, I think you've seen the time loss and Filch part, right? Apart from that, it was pretty okay. We've played pretty smooth, no problems in Gringotts, so yeah. That's true, actually, Wrench. We do need heat, exactly, like a true heal. Luna as well, good evening to you. That was kind of scary, but we got it. How was your day? I assume you got back from work? I'm trying to not overspend on your new plant addiction. Ooh, someone's discovered gardening? Which ones did you buy? What kind of plants? That key, yeah, I hate this segment. I love the fact of, or the sound when you get hit by the small keys, I have to admit. It's like they slice straight through his skin. It's such a satisfying sound. Harry deserves it. You can ask people to vote for the least expensive ones. I guess that's true. I think there's one free one on there actually, but I didn't look too much at the price when I put those in. Yeah, there was HP6 PC, Quidditch World Cup GBA. I think those were the 2 troll requests. I don't think anything else was in there as a troll request, not that I remember.
Oh, Harry, you'll have to.
That's actually a joke I haven't heard before, and that I have to admit. I didn't fully hate that one. Been home a bit longer, chilling with Shong. Sounds really good, actually. I'm glad to hear that. I really hope it's been a good afternoon. We have been chilling with PlayStation 1. I can't believe it's been 2 hours of this run already. Holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun. The first few real cases today. Ooh. How did it go with like new tech? Not having to fax stuff anymore. Will this go on YouTube? If it PBs, there's a good chance. I was actually thinking about making Nixovots. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really cost me anything to do that, right? I could. I could actually make that one. I mean, you know, it's just like... It's free for me to open a YouTube channel and it doesn't take me any time to just export it there. I don't feel like it would be super interesting for people, but it's way better to watch VODs on YouTube than on Twitch. Because Twitch is like... The VOD system is horrible, honestly. Went really well, Pog. I'm glad to hear. Wait, you did not request that, Slayer, did you? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was not in there, not that I remember. Okay. So yeah, I might do that, I guess. I might make that one and just put every VOD on there. C2. Twitch deletes it after a month. Yeah, that's on top of it, that's true. And they do have the function where you just like click on it and press export basically. And it just does everything for you. You don't even have to do anything. So I guess I could make like a very low effort VOD channel. Honestly, if people are interested in it, I might as well. Twitch, yeah, you can highlight. I could highlight every VOD, that's true. But that's a bit much effort and there isn't really much of a point. But that's true. And you can even upload stuff as well, so... Since I record every stream anyways for the YouTube video edits, I mean the main channel already is very selective content and it's like cut content basically. When did it go red? It went red in sneaking. I don't know what happened. I was like completely... I don't know, it was really bad. I have no explanation for it. Like, I failed sneaking and then all the cycles were off and it was just a disaster. Sadly, that lost like 3 minutes. Apart from that, it's been a really nice HP1. I mean, sure, I guess, Ned, that's fair. I'd really like that. I watch a lot of VODs and Twitch is awful for that. Okay. There's actually more of an interest in that than I thought. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll look into that. I'll make it. I mean, it really doesn't take much. Oh, it's like not a problem at all.
Charm all of these up.
Cool. I'll let people know when it's up and running. But thank you for the food for thought. Chronixo. Oh, that's not a bad name for it. I really don't know what I would call it. Dang, I guess I'm in that sphere of content creator. Even a second channel now. Twitch playback is garbage. It really sucks. I don't know how it can be that bad for such a big company, but I think it's honestly a bit on purpose because they probably don't want you to keep your VODs on here. I'm pretty sure it's a bit on purpose so they don't have to store that much. But yeah, something like that would work. Nixos burner. Their priority is live content, exactly. And they always complain about like how much server capacity they need and all that, so I'm sure any traffic they don't need to host, they don't mind not hosting. So people watching VODs and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if they make their bot system shit on purpose. Oh, nice. Mouse. Also, yeah, tell me about it. I remember doing that in like 10 hours or something for the 100 speedrun. It's pretty rough. There's so much to do in that game, but enjoy and have fun with it.
Did you see the...
Ah, fuck, I wanted to put a prediction on the cutscene. Anyways, let me pay attention to this. How far are you with percentage? I'm curious. Blop, blop, blop. Left cup? Ah, I was hoping as well. It was the boring right cup. Yeah, apparently, now that I'm like thinking about the second channel, I think it's close to that. It's like, we're getting there. I was rewatching a Blackout Bingo PB and Twitch made me give up. Ah, that really sucks. I mean, that one, yeah. Yeah, that really sucks, I have to admit. It's a really good idea to do something about that. This is probably not where we split, huh? Also, whoops, I made everything disappear. Ignore that. There we go. 79.8%. That's pretty decent. Pretty far in. Is it the new Lego or the old school Lego? I mean, it's not like they're much different, but yeah, we felt like green splits for a second. I know, would have been so much nicer. I know my HP2 in this is honestly horrendous, so I mean, I'm really bad at 2 PlayStation 1 hundo. But we definitely have a chance to catch back up. At least I got this one first try for once. PlayStation 5 version. Ah, so the remake, basically. Cool, cool, cool. And then I guess only 5 to 7 left for the Platinum. Also, holy shit, I've never seen the Dink Donk emote on Halloween. That's quite something. Yeah, shoutouts to Clody as always, whoever he may be. I mean, this chat certainly does that, yes. I can answer that for everyone. They do. Which game is better, 1 or 2? In my opinion, 1. 2 has like, I guess, more content and it's longer. But like, it has so many just boring mini games that take forever, which I'm not a fan of. Wow, there's 85 trophies, that is a lot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. If you do 7, you softlock, so that's why the counting is actually very important. See, this is what we need in our any percent attempts to do the quickest volley possible. Wow. 420,000 points. Wait, in like choke points or channel points? You need the, what do you need? 420,000? I mean, I guess for the meme probably. Yeah, I feel like HP2 has even more and like more boring ones. HP2 has a lot of just like mini games where you have to wait. Like you just sit there and let the time run down, which just really isn't that fun. Ah, choke points, I see. Well, you know, 1 gamble all gets you like more than there. Easy. A nice position on the leaderboard though. 2 has no peacock, better minecart and stuff. I mean, that's true. Oh shit, I thought he would be dead already. That's true, it doesn't have the peacock. That is maybe the one advantage. It has gnome throwing, that's true. I'd take like 100 peacocks if I won't have to do gnome throwing, honestly. Yeah, it has. Gnome throwing is atrocious. It really, really sucks. Alright, that should be it. That was a good Voldy. I think this should save a bit of time. I don't know how long this like weird Voldemort touching Harry segment is, but... First place doesn't even have 420k? Really? I remember when first place had like 8 million, but I guess people just gamble. How much does first place have? Also, thank you, that's a lot of energy, holy shit. We have square for energy. You can't wrong. Ah, so it has more than 1 million, I believe, right? That's fair. 3.5 million, wow, okay. Who is first right now, even? Oh, my hand started hurting. But it was worth it for the gold split. Carpal tunnel for gold split. You just gotta put priorities in life, you know? Ooh. Oh god, it's awful, Goose. It's awful. I mean, The good thing is that you can replay it. Unlike the minecart game in HP1, you can replay it at any time. Like restart it from the beginning, but it's still just painful. Winter is in first, still nice. DJ Voldemort. Great.
Dumbledore smiled. What happened down in the dungeons?
Yeah, that's
between
true.
yourself
That's
and
the only
Professor
good thing
Quirrell
about like
is a complete
the early
secret,
game
he
in
said.
PC being
So
completely
naturally,
skipped,
the
basically.
whole school
We don't have
knows
to deal with
the
gnome
stone
throwing.
had been destroyed. But
That's
Harry
the
remained
only good
fearful
thing.
that
It's
it
just
was
bad in
not
every
prevent
game it's
Lord
in.
Voldemort's
Second place is
return.
2.6. I mean, that's still
Dumbledore
kind of a lot. Let me
sharing
see.
his concern.
Leaderboard.
Nevertheless, Harry, if our battles do no
Points
more than
Renchi
slow
bot. Oh my god,
Voldemort's
Renchi bot is in the
return,
top 400.
with luck, he may never regain his
And
power
Nox is a
at
second,
all.
and then Stas, Susie, Respire,
So the stone's
Sonia, and
gone,
6th.
said
Let's
Ron
go.
Finally. Harry nodded.
That's
and wished
cool,
him good
that's
riddance. Then Ron produced
Also,
a
hey, we
brand
got the
new
card.
phase
Ron
witches and
produced
wizards
a
card for
brand
his
new
robes
card, by the
and
way.
handed it to Harry.
I didn't know that's a skill Ron has, but sure, I guess. Colin's photo album is a blessing, that's true. At least he can go back to things. But not really in the speedrun, if I recall correct. I don't remember, there was some issue with it.
We've got Slytherin to beat. Harry, still stunned by Ron's
He may
gift,
never
nodded
regain his
slowly.
power
He
again.
just
That
defeated
aged
you know
well.
who, and now
Poorly
he was going
aged
to have
Harry
to help
Potter
defeat
line.
Slytherin.
He surely is a wizard using magic. Yeah, he's using the Weasley touch from 3Xbox, I guess. He touched his pockets and found a bean and a wizard card. Maybe it's like bootleg cards, that could be as well, totally. I mean, Ron is a big collector, right? So at this point, like, he's probably seen so many cards, he can copy them quite well. Thank you so much, Wrench. I might, when I see it, I might remember.
Is that the snitch?
Aged as well is
To see
cool.
the snitch?
How long is Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Yeah.
If you have the funds for it, you can make me play it once December comes around and the queue gets open again. Yeah, I hate that as well, that they lock the common room. Or that you're locked in common room after endgame, yeah. Really weird. It's a weird choice. I remember having an HP2 PlayStation 100 run where I forgot something and we had to watch the entire credits, and the credits are like 20 minutes long or something. And I'm pretty sure it's still PBed because it might have been my first run. So dang, 16,000 people have been here for more than 10 minutes at some point during a stream. That's crazy. Our battles slow him down. Yeah, it's a bit of a kid soldier vibe. Also, when he says our, he means Harry's battles, and him being like in the background observing everything like a weirdo. Classic Dumbledore. Also, yo, Whipser. Where's your beer? Yeah, you know, I don't know if it's a good idea with PlayStation 1. With how much this background moves, I feel like it's nausea percent. But enjoy your drinks, of course, at the end of the day. And some PlayStation 1. Yeah, maybe that's why the Weasleys are poor. I mean, you know, I remember from my childhood days how much those fucking collector's cards are. For anything, really, so... Wouldn't be surprised if that's what ruined the Weasleys. Dude, it's lagging so much! I might be right, I think it's a bit of a bad idea. Also, Lee, welcome in. I'll read everything in a second once I'm out of this laggy hell. Bro, okay, we got it. Oh, it's 5 hours. Yeah, 500,000 points. Bro, what the fuck? What the... Excuse me? What happens if you don't catch this, by the way? Potter brings it home for Gryffindor. I had like football cards, I had wrestling cards as well. Also, ride ranch, that would be a lot creepier. Good luck on the Duofecta eating breakfast and doing chores. Well, good luck to you as well, Lee, in that case. And enjoy the breakfast. Thank you for joining in. Well, that was awful. Skill issues, I mean a bit, but like, fucking lags are awful. Arthur Weasley paid in beans confirmed. Wrong game. It's... Thank you, actually, for letting me know quickly. I pressed the wrong thing. Instead of power off, I pressed reset the console on my legit PlayStation 1. Which is my fault. Thank you, that was quick, both of you. You have to do all the rings again if you miss the snitch. Really? All of them? Oh my god, that's so bad. I don't think that's ever happened to me, but holy shit, that's awful. Oh, that's nice. Cards with dog breeds and animals. I know my sister had one with horses. But those were like actual like playing cards, sort of. I don't know. I think probably everyone knows those. Like I had them with cars a lot. Where you had like 6 values, like top speed, horsepower, acceleration, and all that shit. Yeah, with stats, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, those were goated. Really, really fun. It's a very legit PlayStation 1 with it's my mouse cursor plugged in. It's like a USB extension I bought so I can use the mouse. It's a very legit PlayStation 1 tech that definitely exists. Actually, this starts here, I believe. Wow, that was a quick load, by the way. Animals have stats. I mean, it had like height and whatever, I guess.
Harry Potter's first year at Hogwarts School of
Price, I don't really know what it was for the horses. Losing time in the transition, yep. Nice 20 seconds. It's okay. This 234 is honestly horrendous, and I should really beat it. The only thing that's between me and beating that is honestly spell learning and gnome throwing, I guess. But spell learning more than that even. It's so fucking bad. Oh yeah, speed as well. Mass, yeah. PlayStation 1 had mouse support. Wait, did it really? Well, see, there you go. I'm playing this on a legit console. What do you mean?
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back, he will be in mortal
Also, that's actually a
danger.
good point, Cordy. That's a very scientific breakdown of how much money the Weasleys should make. I mean, I agree, they probably shouldn't be poor, but at the start of this game you'll realize what Arthur spends it on, because for some reason he buys a shit ton of lawnmowers and washing machines. So I think most of his monthly funds go to those muggle appliances.
Can you think of anyone at school with a grudge against you?
I mean, I heard that fan theory before, the Weasleys are cursed to be poor, which I don't know why they would be. But or what that's like based on, but I think they're just horrible with money, really. If you nickname your PC console, I mean, it is a console. The PC counts as a gaming console. Maybe has a different line in here, or compared to PC, or what? Also, that's interesting, Goose. I didn't even know that.
Very pleased to see you, Harry dear.
I'm pretty sure it's like some fan theory somewhere. Maybe Super Carlin Brothers sounds like something they would do. You're probably losing all that money in the horrible galleon to pound conversion. I'm sure the goblins scam you, honestly, if you exchange stuff. It's probably easy to scam the muggles that come in with their pounds and have no idea how many galleons they deserve. Seems like they would. In PC he says if Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts. And this he says if Harry Potter goes back. Interesting. I guess they assume that the PlayStation 1 gamer knows what Hogwarts is. PlayStation 1 gamers are real Harry Potter fans. That's interesting.
Thanks, Harry. Come on, Harry.
Come on, Harry. No worries, Ron. Harry has to make his wand sparkle a bit before he can follow you. If you know what I mean. Okay, cool. We've unlocked magic again.
That's it, Harry.
Back at it. I kind of like that this game picks up exactly where the other one left, though, in terms of like mechanics and stuff you can do. I guess you forget all the spells you learned again, but still, it's kind of nice. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I guess it worked. Oh, so yeah, that does sound confusing, Goose. These graphics are so strange. Wait, you mean everyone looking like a liquid is a weird thing? And the entire background constantly shifting? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is how real life looks like to me as well. It's a photorealistic environment, okay? Textures on acid, yeah, sort of. Interesting that they have different speed. PC lines are much faster. I guess because you can't just skip through them. Maybe that's why they took their time with PlayStation 1. Because there's like a skip through button. Yeah. But that is true. I have heard about the Legacy DLC, yep. Which I don't know what to think about it. I was kind of hoping to see that they were doing Legacy 2 instead of making the DLC, but... I mean, at least it seems like, you know, 10 to 15 hours is at least a good amount of content, so we'll see. We'll see how expensive it is as well, first of all. The walls are alive and they're breathing.
Nice work.
Not right now, actually, which is weird. Not in the Weasley house, even though, you know, it's supposed to be a magical house. But I guess everyone fled. Nobody wants to be in the vault with Mr. Weasley's junk around everywhere. He really does leave his junk everywhere, and it drives Mom mad. Really, this is losing time. I don't even know how you can do this better. How the fuck did I lose 3 seconds to that? That was an okay segment, no?
Right.
I mean, I guess I had a double jump going into the room somehow, but whatever. This is not where the time save is in this run. It's basically in not failing spell learning, because I think my PB failed like 2 out of 3 spell learning sessions and had to go back to do them. Which I guess is fair, because they're absolutely horrible in this game, but...
Dad leaves his junk
more of a
everywhere.
director's cut.
It drives
So
Mum
basically
mad.
they put back all the features they couldn't finish in time? Is it sort of like that? Like, you know, companion system and all of that. All the stuff that they initially wanted to put in and then didn't. This is horrible, by the way. This is how the world looks when I'm not wearing glasses. Yes, honestly accurate. That's why we have PlayStation 1 Nixo as well.
Why don't you go and chat to her?
That's how I see
She's been a bit
myself in
shy
the mirror
lately.
without glasses. Has anything in particular been announced? Not that I know of, but only that they are apparently making this DLC. Also, hello, Mrs. Weasley. 100 more Merlin trials. I've seen that joke a couple of times, and imagine, Nigel.
Whenever you get a wizard card,
Imagine that's what it
there are
is.
2 types of
I swear, if it would be funny if they patch in like 1 more. Just for the memes, but if it's more than that, I'm gonna be greatly annoyed. The perfect timing presses are ruining it, yeah. And the fact that it's really not lenient, like in order to get an A, like you can only fuck up basically like nothing, honestly. You have to get within 10% of perfection, and with this game and how laggy it is and everything, yeah, it is pretty difficult. I have to admit. Oh god, I forgot about the Depulso challenges. Honestly, the bane of my existence in freaking Legacy Hundo when I did it. I need to redo that run. I actually enjoyed Legacy Hundo until a certain point, but if I can redo it and actually like know my shit a bit better and save some time, that would actually be kind of nice. I enjoyed the run overall. But yeah, the Depulso challenges are just awful. Let's enjoy the food, Luna. What are you having? Why does Ginny run like that? I have no idea. Why did she dress like that in the first place? There's a lot of questions where Ginny is concerned. Professor Black has introduced a new rule where a student must complete a Merlin trial every 10 minutes. Imagine, it's like a death run through Hogwarts. If you don't comply, if you can't find one in 10 minutes, then it's just like you have to restart the game from the beginning. Seems fun. Yeah, Mr. Weasley loses his gloves, so we have to destroy every single thing he has in his garage. Like, why does he even think it might be inside the TV? Like, bro, how would they get in there? Why do we have to destroy the TV? It makes absolutely no sense. But yeah, Ginny really looks like Molly in this game. Death run through Hogwarts, so it's a normal day. You know what? That's actually kind of true. I don't know where to split here.
Time to put Mama to once you.
Also, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Corty. That seems like a thing they do in like big open world games. Thank you for the good luck for learners. Actually, right on time with that. How has your Wednesday been? But this segment is pretty awful, so I need all the good luck that people can get my way. I mean, okay, this is gonna be the telephone booth at least. Not what I wanted, but I guess it is better than nothing. I wanted to get the wasp nest. That's the one that gives the most points, and it's the most difficult one. Kick W, it's really Wednesday. Yeah, already, I know. This week is flying by again. Like, I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's already freaking half of October again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, yep, high score. Yeah, everyone can get their waving emotes in. But Mr. Weasley's dream to find out something muggle. How some muggle stuff works, but I don't remember what exactly it is. But you as well, Kane. Fuck, man, why is it so hard? It's basically fucked, I think. Something Cody wrote. Well, More time loss than this, but there are some segments that have a lot of time saved, so if we get it now, it's fine. Our planes can fly without falling down. To be fair, that is actually, I mean, not super complicated physics, but that's more complex than what's the purpose of a rubber duck, at least. So, you know, I respect it. Also, yes, absolutely, Red. I don't know when that became the trend, maybe like about 10 years ago or something, but there's an obnoxious amount of open world games where they really, I mean, they don't add much. Like the Legacy open world is nice, I guess, but it really doesn't add too much. I could have lived without the Highlands, honestly. Oh my god, that was so close. You hit the phone box! Yeah, fuck you, Rod. Not what I was aiming for, but sure. That was really good fun. Yeah, the NPCs really rub it in with gnome throwing. It's almost like the devs knew people would hate this, and they just like wanted to make you tilt with the voice lines. Should be okay. I don't know what I did the first time, that was really bad. Sadly, PB aced this, which is a bit annoying. And got this like first try. I know, I remember that being the code, yeah. I just didn't know what exactly it was. I really like those code questions, they're very smart. It's a shame they kind of stopped with it at some point, but... But I guess they are a bit tedious. Oh my god, I didn't know you can throw them on there. That's kind of cool. That was a picture-perfect gnome throwing, the second one. So we take that. But yo, Misha as well. How are you doing? Welcome to the worst minigame of this game. Sadly, we have to do it again later on. I hope it's been a good day for you.
Excellent, Harry.
Wasn't that fun, Harry? You want to play again? Yeah, that's the worst part. Hagrid is up, like,
Really
he has absolutely no idea of how the world works if he thinks that's fun. Yeah, I know what you mean, Red, exactly. That's what I had with Legacy as well. Like, a lot of the areas of the open world were just, like, nothing going on, basically. Just completely empty. Oh, you did, Misha, nice. Did you take any pictures? I'm curious. I mean, it's a shame that Death Eaters aren't a threat. I don't mean like after HB7, but like they only do it at the beginning and then like at some point they just don't anymore. But I guess Harry doesn't meet too many people. But like when Lupin clashes into them in Grummel Place, I don't think they do it anymore for some reason. It's just a thing at the start. Also, thank you so much for the good luck, Evan. Being I was very crossed for your test, so that's totally fair to go to sleep. Or I hope it goes well. Please, I would love that. I love like space and stuff, honestly. So I really like to see them on the Discord if you get around to. Okay, so this is the fight to catch up 2 minutes. Is it possible? Absolutely. Are we going to? Because it remains to be seen, but I do know that this time in the Duofecta is really, really bad. I remember that from last time. There's like so much time save here. I don't. I know that was the code with the gem. I do not remember what the actual answer is.
Good, I see that. That will. Oh, I nearly.
Yeah, that's true. The dungeons. They're so shallow that they're not even required for 100%. Was Raspberry? I guess that's the obvious choice. Damn it, Dumbledore. Why is it such a mainstream jam? Like literally, someone could just guess that. It doesn't make anything safer. Like it's the classic, right? I mean, I guess Strawberry is the classic, but Raspberry is close to that. I feel like. Space is so amazing. I agree. It's so freaking fascinating. Equally as fascinating as the deep sea, by the way, which is also very, very unknown. Just to advertise that a bit. That was a really good duels. You get the size of everything there is in perspective, yeah. I mean, it's so big that we can't even observe the end of it, which is crazy.
Wow, look.
Oh, that's actually nice. I mean, it is still Ravenclaw themed, Misha. You know, I approve that they tried, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, if you find your
Dumbledore is a major sweet tooth. I guess that's true. He likes his snacks, yeah, or his sweets. Why is spellcasting so extra? Yeah, I love when you win a duel and he does like the entire animation. It's great. You're just gonna celebrate being a wizard, you know? Looking at people like Filch and Hagrid and Ron. You know, people that are just not good at magic. It's just gotta be happy that you can cast spells. Yeah, I said strawberry. That's probably the #1 common one. So I guess raspberry is actually not that bad of a choice. Okay. Those lawnmowers are dangerous. You know, they don't give a shit about safety and health in Hogwarts, so imagine Mr. Weasley doing anything to make his garden safe. He only has 7 kids, you know. If one of them gets caught by the lawnmower, he has some replacements, I guess. Okay, anyways. Lockhart can't even obliviate. I mean, that's... he can in this game. He uses it very, very, like, upbeat in the final fight against him. He's, like, very happy with this obliviates for some reason. The Expendables. I mean, I'm sure Mr. Weasley wouldn't mind, but, like, a couple less mouths to feed. Yeah. Huh? No, that's not where we split. I wish. I don't have a split for this load. Yeah, beans are actually important in this game again. They were not for HP1 PlayStation 1 for the longest time, but in this game we need 500 to unlock the room that is literally called Out of Bounds. To get like a spell upgrade, which is required.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I mean, that's fair though, Ned. If you didn't recognize them, I'm sure they told you who they are, and you know, that there's that. But yeah, real life is weird sometimes. I feel you on that. There's the PC version in GBC. Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that's true. In both games, he's completely useless. I mean, even though he teaches you stuff in PC, Rick December and Spongify somehow. Canonical out of bounds, yeah, intended out of bounds experience. I really don't know why they called it that. It's so weird. The room is a broom cupboard that's always locked in the previous game. Ah, okay, I see. So I guess it's maybe like a small reference to people always wanting to open that when they played HP1. I guess it's kind of the devs leaning into the memes then, even though, which with how quickly those games came out after each other, it's probably unlikely it was any player feedback. But yo, Scrams. I mean, that's kind of fair, honestly. Gaming through the nights, we've all done that one day or another, but I hope you can fix your schedule eventually, and hope you're enjoying Tekken, and thank you for joining. How's it going? Also, that's true, yeah. It must have been even worse for the Weasleys, with both Bill and Charlie still being at home. That's actually something I've never thought about. Yeah, that must have been bad. And all of them needing, like, Hogwarts stuff. Even though I guess when Bill and Charlie needed Hogwarts stuff, Ron and Ginny didn't, so I guess there's that. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, and maybe it is a bit of a, like, because players always wanted to see it, they made it possible in HP2. Kind of cool. I really like that. What food did I have today? Pasta.
Oh, hi, Harry. Thank goodness you came.
With like white sauce and zucchini. It was really good. I'm actually a big fan. And some ham. Broken. I mean, it was penne.
Ginny,
I mean, I don't break my penne, I have to say. I'm a big fan of spaghetti breaking, but not that one. Okay, I'm not sure why we're saving a lot of time here. Should I be worried about that? I mean, I got every card in there, right? So, hasta la vista, yo, mister. Beautiful way to enter the chat today.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Ali.
Also, yeah, he does get promoted at some point, yeah. Discovered that using a wall hack. Those were the days. The days of single-player game cheating. How's the run going? It's honestly really good apart from this one moment where I just kind of lost everything in Filch. Like, this has been such a nice run apart from the one Filch segment that lost like 3 minutes. And I guess I failed one gnome throwing. Why was that so close? But thank you for asking, of course. How's your day been going? Why are there beans here? I guess they fell out of Ron's pockets. Ron went before us, didn't he? So it all makes sense. He dropped them here. What is white sauce actually? It's like I don't know how you call it. I make it with cooking cream and crème fraîche. The French stuff. I mean, I guess it's like sour cream. That's the word. And some pasta water and some spices. It's not Alfredo. No, Alfredo is not with cream, cooking cream. It's
The
just
sooner I get out of
cheese,
here,
I
the
think.
better.
Harry heard a noise
But
from the
yo,
door
Necros
nearby,
as well.
and two blurry
I mean, I've
shapes
made
appeared
Alfredo
on
as
the
well
side of the
before, which
path.
is nice. I do get how Harry exited the wrong fireplace now. Yeah, with being teleported to this weird ass like alternative reality, I understand how he didn't make it out in time. I love how chunky the beans are in this. If you eat one of them, it's probably enough for the day. Imagine one of them is like a bad flavor and you eat the entire thing, which is like vomit % for the rest of the day. Also, yeah, the freeze frames are actually scary. This game does not look playable at all, but somehow things are working. It's like every Harry Potter game. Stuff's been together, been held together by strings. By strings and spaghetti code. Also, I do not cut the penna wrench, no. There's no pasta breaking going on with penna. But yeah, how's it going for you, Necros? Hope it's been a good day. Yeah, I don't really understand why they did the renders either. It really kinda sucks, but I guess it was a lot easier to do than having it hand-drawn. That's my guess. I mean, it's like it must have been so much cheaper to just use those 3D models they had anyways and like put them into screenshots. So photogenic. He has some worse ones. There's one with the jazz hands. I love that one. Like Pokemon Blue and Red. Oh god, yeah. Those are also held together by strings.
I suppose
the only thing we break is the PB, hell yeah. We're bringing this back. We got this.
A beginner's guide to transformation from Ginny's Cauldron. Examined it briefly.
The model is the same one that ended up in HP2 PlayStation 2, yes. This is drawn. I am certainly not entirely sure about that, but I guess I trust. I do not understand art, to be fair, so I'll just believe it. Bought Tekken 8 for a friend the other day. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you gotta teach them how the game works so you can do some one-on-ones. It's always more fun if it's like on the same level. But yeah, that's fun, that's fun. Good luck with the Tekken 8 grind. Also, yeah, I have to be careful with the flying car. Why did they even make it like in front of the train? It's such a dumb scene. Looks like we found the train. Yeah, why did you fly in front of it? He barely even made it. But it was kind of nice to Harry telling his son not to be rude and behave. I think it's more like a public image thing, right? Although he kind of does it in such a way that's like, I don't know, not nice anymore, sort of. Stephen Fry has to explain plot twists before they happen because they didn't want to animate it. Yeah, basically. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of understandable with tech those days. I can see why they took some shortcuts, honestly. Also, did you know there's 3 different honks in this car? Like, Mr. Weasley tuned this thing. Beautiful. How am I doing? A lot better now that I get to honk. But how are you doing, chap? That's the more important thing, and thank you for joining in. They could have flown up by now. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think Harry just likes the adrenaline. He just likes being chased. It's nice. Thank you. I put this on Spotify afterwards. I mean, it's my own creation, right? I'm allowed to. Run near death, but try not to scratch the paintwork. Yeah, I mean, his dad is gonna kill him, probably. Again, it is either his dad or the train. That's basically what it is. Sounds a bit loud. Yeah, it's weirdly balanced. It's just way too fun to not do it, though, I have to admit. Yeah, that's true. This is Harry looking for trouble. I like that. Also, I would love to put that as a clip edit wrench. That would be great for a short. I don't know if YouTube people would get the spaghetti breaking meme. Also, good luck with the job hunt, chap. An interview with Oxford? Oxford? Holy shit. That's crazy, even if you didn't get it. Holy hell. Those would have been the notes for the famous owl theme. Yeah, John Williams got nothing on me, let's be honest. Oops, I didn't mean to go here. They are exactly forgetful, exactly. People need to really learn that. It's all about the spaghetti. And one with Cambridge too. Jesus, man, holy fuck. So what's next? Harvard or something? I mean, different country, I think, but that's crazy though. Well, best of luck getting this, or getting some of those. Wow, that's crazy though. So I guess your grades are probably pretty dang good. Yale, oh. Dang. Bio Bandela as well, so it's a bit hard to read chat during this fully. We have to make sure to get the card. Yeah, who is this John Williams guy exactly? Nixoman, that's like, you know, first and last name. That's the only composer that matters. Okay, we got it, cool. Same energy as Stray Game, press E to meow. It's a cool detail. Like, I'm surprised they bothered to put in like 3 different ones. It's like actually kind of impressive. Come on, I could have gotten that. It's almost over anyways. Okay. Ron's life is in danger, but he's more excited about the cards. If there would be beans in that tunnel, trust me, he would have been even more excited. As he actually discovered it during childhood. I discovered it the same way, just by pressing random buttons, but that was during speedrunning at some point. After having done a significant amount of Hunter runs. Feels longer than needs to be it? Yeah, it is a bit long. Especially because there's nothing to do apart from this one card. Which is also missable if you go the wrong way, which makes it such a shit collectible. Hey yo, Max. Oh no, no HP6 on this channel for as long as I can avoid it. Which Hong is my favorite? The high-pitched one, because it's the most annoying, of course. But how's it going for you? Welcome today. This is HP2 PlayStation 1. Ah, okay, yeah. Ron is in for a snack, yeah. That's why they're close to the train, yeah. Ron got hungry. I was holy shit! Bart with the 5 gift subs! Well, I feel like Twitch has a new animation for that. That's sort of cool. That was a really nice one. Your research paper got accepted. Congratulations! Holy shit! So the supervisor stuff came through. Thank you, really. That is a reason to celebrate, but that's very, very generous gifting the 5 subs. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, everyone, but thank you, really. What the hell? That is really, really kind. And thank you, really. Thank you so much. Let's actually turn this run around and get a PB. We saved a minute back from gnome throwing, so that's actually a good start. Let me actually check one thing real quick. Is this my real HP2 Hundo PB? Because it's honestly so bad. It's October. Sort of not the same ring, but yes, I guess. I have to do the cooking stream. I have not forgotten about it. We'll do the cooking stream, by the way. Probably next week. So many smart people in chat. I was honestly thinking the same. And here, like, I'm sitting playing Harry Potter games, you know? I'm feeling a bit inferior, but thank you, really. Appreciate that. And big congratulations again. That's really impressive. And Kildeo with the raid as well. You feel the same? Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Subvember, that's gonna be the most impressive one. I guess you can do September. No, it doesn't really work. But yeah, thank you so much, Kildeo. How was the stream? I hope you had some fun. What were you playing, actually? As also chat, trust me, we are not. Yeah. You know, you wouldn't expect it sometimes, looking at what happens in chat. That was a really good Willow fight. I don't know how I got that, like how I got it that quickly, but I'll take it. Nothing to miss in Willow, so it has to be a real gold. Oh, shiny hunting. How did it go? Did you get any? And thank you so much for the good luck. Oh my god, back to the Unowns again. That's actually exciting. Snap looks like Lord Farquaad. Yeah, it's the same model as 6th Gen, which is the big Lord Farquaad vibes. Apart from HP3, where it just looks like he's bloated as hell. Like, during the vacation from 2 to 3, Snape just kinda, like, melted for some reason. I missed the whole Willow fight, yeah. There's, like, a lot of exciting stuff going on in chat, but it was really quick, like, I don't know. Oh, yes, exclamation mark Hux always works. Especially for this chat. Thank you once again for the gift subs, by the way, Bart. That's how they represent him in PlayStation 2. Yep, I'm pretty sure it's a... it was a conscious choice to make him look like that. It really is quite something. HP3 Snape sneezing is the best, or coughing. Yeah, maybe that's why he's so bloated. He caught something during the vacation. I also enjoy the food, Caldeo. Thank you once again for the raid, and I'm glad you had fun. No shinies is unfortunate, but you'll get some next time. Fun is the #1 thing that matters anyways. Hey yo, Alchemist, long time no talk. Appreciate the good luck. How are you doing? Also, thanks for switching the game, by the way, Caldeo. Holy shit, I completely forgot to do that. We've been in HP1 half an hour longer than we should have been. Pet the mods. Thank you. Yeah, we talked about it earlier a bit. The Legacy DLC or whatever, or Director's Cut sort of thing. I don't necessarily think it's super, like, necessary. For me, they could just start working on Legacy 2 instead, but... I mean, I guess it depends on how much they change, really. Yeah, what Bart says. It really depends. It could be cool, but... I wouldn't call myself, like, mega excited for it. Ooh, that's what was going on for you with the PhD. Wait, PhD in what? Now I'm kind of curious. Congratulations, though. See, speaking of so many smart people in chat. Holy hell. Big congratulations. Yeah, that's honestly fair, Sajuk. I'll definitely not pre-order. I'll wait for it as well. Oh my god, actually you found some beans in the store. I wonder how much they were. They probably had a better price than the frickin', like, original ones that you can get on the internet. They're big scamch. It's a pretty hot degree, yeah. That's what we had during the summer, to be honest, so... Sounds like a fair shortcut. Ooh. Medical chemistry. Holy shit, that does sound pretty next level. Why am I saving time everywhere? I don't like this. I don't like gold splits because I always feel like I'm missing some... Oh, I know why, because we didn't talk to Colin. We'll lose that back later. There's a way to skip his cutscene, but only like one way. So the way back we'll talk to him, I think. Oh wow, that is actually a pretty decent... I mean, it's still overpriced, to be fair, Whipside. Those beans always are, but yeah. Also, again, I feel you on that as well, Forgetful. 100%. I'm in the same boat there.
I'm sorry.
The outside secret areas in this game are so nice. Agreed. I like that part a lot, actually, when you go to Herbology. I don't like Herbology in itself, because spell learning is an absolute pain in the ass. But... the outside areas are nice.
Of course.
You think, Whipser? What about all the Harry Potter fans that are gonna buy them? But to be honest, if they have them there, that might still be cheaper than where I get them from on like Amazon. Are pre-order games more expensive? No, not necessarily. Most of the time it's the same price and you get some like small goodies for it. But the issue with pre-ordering it is that, especially nowadays, a lot of AAA games are very lazily made. So you pre-order and you get like a game that's 50% done. And they like the rest they have to patch in over the years, so I usually like don't pre-order just to avoid that. Because I want a finished game. So if a game comes out and it's received horribly because it's not finished, if you've pre-ordered, then you've already spent that money, basically. And yeah, that's also true. If you don't pre-order, if you wait long enough, I guess eventually it gets discounted. That's not wrong. Harry Potter fans here. You would be surprised how many people in this chat are Romanian, actually, Whipser. I was surprised as well by that, but it is a sort of, not a small community. Also going into like some of the, I forgot how the store is called, but one that has a lot of like nerd shit. And there's a big Harry Potter area as well. Oh, you meant in the immediate vicinity, I see. That's fair. That is fair. Also, yo, hello Steed as well. I do remember your name, absolutely. I could never forget. I actually very rarely forget Chatter's name. It has to be like longer than like 3 years or something until I forget, but really appreciate you coming back. How's life been in the meantime? Hope everything's okay. Yeah, the Dragon Ball game I actually heard good things about, Scrams, but yeah, full game prices for games are so freaking scammy nowadays. There's a nerdy Romanian chat here, and I love it, honestly, it's great. It doesn't contain all beans. Not quite all, not the ones on the bookshelves. It's basically all beans that you can grab quickly in the library. Like, you do want most of them. I don't know which ones did I forget? Nothing major, right? Also, I feel like this is... No, I think it was correct. Oops.
We made it!
That's why I asked for review codes. Yeah, that makes sense. The only annoying thing is if you get one, you kind of have to make a review as well. That's the only annoying part of it. Also, no, that's true. Nintendo doesn't care about discounts. Those games you don't even have to wait for. But anything that's on Steam has a good chance to get a discount. Ooh, okay. I have no idea what that game is, Shep, but it sounds kind of fun. So enjoy. But yeah, enjoy the Dragon Ball game as well, people that bought it. Or will buy it. Again, I heard very good things about it. You like open writing reviews. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, for a free game, you know. Oh. I see, hello, that sucks to hear. In that case, definitely stay safe as much as possible, and yeah, I hope everything's gonna be well. But thanks for joining back in, that's appreciated a ton. And good luck with uni as well. So I said I don't own the game, I buy on Steam, then piracy isn't stealing. If I don't own the game, then piracy isn't stealing. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the big thing with... I mean, that's actually not wrong, I guess. Yeah, I know, I remember that. You don't officially own it anymore, which really is really dumb, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't like that development either, but that's why having physical discs is still goated even in this day and age. And yo, the Nastics. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the rat infestation. Rats, spiders, is everything. Filch is not doing his job very well. Hogwarts is overrun by pests. Also, yeah, fair, Kildeo, honestly. I don't know how many, like, symbols you have, but 90% would be would be taken by the freaking Merlin trial rant. The new steamroller is due to Californian law. Ah, okay. So they had to, like, clarify on it, I guess. You never officially owned them. No, I know, yeah. And now they basically had to clarify it. I see, that makes sense. Gotcha, and Yo Narrow as well. And Wild T, also a long time no talk. How have you been doing? Good to see you around. Thank you for joining and enjoy the emotes, of course. Oh, so that's cool. Dude, Good Old Games is honestly such a goated website, I have to say. You're just too busy trying to control peeves. Yeah, trying to get him thrown out of Hogwarts, probably. I had no idea about that, but it makes sense, a joke. What else is goated this day and age? People watching a Nix's stream. You know, that is a statement I can get behind, Slate. Everyone in this chat is goated. Of course. Even though, you know, we are a Harry Potter themed chat, what would be like a goat? I mean, there are goats in Harry Potter, I guess, but...
Apologies.
I don't know if people want to be in such a relationship with Aberforth in here. He probably views the rats and spiders the same as students, that sounds about right. The architect overly decorated a secret passage. I love some of the secrets in this game are genuinely sick. The one that is like with the sun going down later, man, it's so good. But yeah, I'm reading everything about the game stuff. I don't know what to think about that. Again, I fully understand why people have that take on piracy. I still don't think it's okay, like, for the publisher or, like, the people that make the games. But yeah, if Steam says you don't own them, then, like, getting them through Steam is kind of pointless. But yeah.
Phew.
Yeah. I mean, for streaming sites, I guess it makes sense. People are kind of aware of that, right? When they get it. That eventually, if their sub runs out, they lose it. For Steam, it's more like, you know, you buy them and it's not like it's timed, basically, so it's a bit harder to think about it like that. Thanks for the lurk, though, of course, Walty, and good luck with the meetings. I can't complain, I've actually been doing great. Life's been nice recently, actually. Thanks for asking. And, good luck, good luck. I'm glad stuff is going well for you, though. Really hope it stays like that. You're part of the sheeple. as opposed to being goated. I haven't heard sheeple for a while. But yeah, going physical, I guess, kind of just is the way. If you bought a movie, it can still be revoked. Yeah, and that's really dumb, honestly, I have to admit. Unicorn hair is 100 galleons, yeah. But I can't say everyone in this chat is a unicorn. That sounds weird. I don't know if I want that. Where are we going? Ah, there's the exit. Ooh, nice, actually, then, as well. We have a piracy expert in this chat, then. Don't go physical, you can talk, yeah. Beat up the people that try to tell you the game. But yeah, it's a good way to do it, honestly, Narrow, yeah. I should probably... I mean, I have a lot of stuff on GOG because of, like, a lot of free stuff. But yeah, that's nice. With, like, an offline installer, that's honestly so good. You guys have a good point. Going more towards that. I mean, I like Steam, but yeah. I sort of understand. That website is actually a bit better in that case. You improved as well. Haven't bought any physical games since the Xbox 360 days. I mean, me neither. But it is nicer. You'll own that forever. Oh, that's interesting as well. Hello. Yeah, that's the only issue with those like on-demand things. At least it's a lot easier to get stuff and to play stuff and watch stuff. But yeah, they can take it away easier. Oh, my dude, Lil Wayne is actually goated though, to be fair, Dennis. Okay, before I say that, I don't know, I hope he's not done anything controversial. But like, I don't know, he always seemed like a chill dude. So I'm not surprised he said something like that. He's okay, good, thank God. Yeah, these days you never know, but every time I've seen him in an interview, he seemed pretty chill. One of the last ones that didn't do anything. Good. I hope it stays like that. Dodged a bullet. I mean, yes, at least as far as we know, unfortunately. Dude, honestly, with this entire Hollywood and, like, famous people thing, I've lost hope in all of them, I have to admit. Yeah, like, celebrities is just all weirdos, honestly. So these days, you really never know. But yeah, I don't think he has been either. Oops. Yeah, basically that far. That puts it very harshly, but it is very true, yeah. Steam has been good, but they have too much power to screw me over. Yeah, honestly, same here, Nero, and that's why a lot of people stay, because we have sunk a lot of money into it, so I feel you on that. Also, really, Rent? I need to rewatch that as well. Was that Raymond from HP1 but Hufflepuff? I think it might be the exact same character model. As yeah, Kanye West I know about, yeah, and obviously freaking P. Diddy.
Please be an watch complete.
Okay, I'll focus on this real quick. Why does Harry even have to go through an obstacle course?
Perfect.
I still think there's a bounty on his head in this school, and all the teachers try to claim it. And video game logic as well, and yo, Hotfire. And thank you for the praising. The teachers need entertainment, yeah, something like that.
Most impressive. Perfect.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, now in retrospect, you're surprised people haven't looked into it earlier, basically, Whipser, yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
But honestly, same improved.
Okay.
Never really had much of an, like, interaction point with anything he's done in terms of music or anything. There's no bounty on his head, it's obviously a Snickers. Snickers is superior, I have to admit. Okay, the first one went well, that's cool. We take that. Yeah, the last one was okay because we got 100% on the second stage. Basically, you have to get 90% average, which I think is all perfect except 2, and then you get more than 90%. So top notch is top notch in the Finnish dub. What does she say in Finnish? I don't know what perfect is in Finnish. Yeah, 90% every time, like that's what you need. And you can balance it out. Like if you get 100 on one and 80 on the other, then it's still fine. It's a Horcrux bounty. Yeah, Voldemort put it covertly. When he was still Quirrell, I guess. Maybe all of this came to light. Oh, 100%, same here. Also, I know I'm proof. It sucks. It really sucks. it really sucks that people with money have the power to do so much bad shit and get away with it. Which, that's exactly why I also am very happy that stuff like that is coming out now. So, you know, better late than never, I guess. Yeah, I remember some game studio as well that made like local prices, because it makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Overselling it for the same in all regions. Because some people in some regions just can't afford like a fucking 60 euro release, which is understandable. I mean, I can't afford that. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to afford that. That's not what you should write on your redemption arc, Slade, but it's not wrong. Why does Hermione walk like that? Because she's fabulous. Didn't you see her glow up from HP 1 to now? They for some reason changed her character model and she looks kind of awful now, but yeah. Also, that's not wrong, Caldeo, yeah. If Voldemort would have ever figured out Harry is a Horcrux, I wonder what he would have done. Because there's still the prophecy of no one can live without the other being dead, basically. So I guess he would have been kind of torn. Maybe he would have searched for a way to get the Horcrux out of Harry and then kill him or something. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I like that part. Or just stop making those gigantic open world games that you have to sink like billions into to even get them off the ground. Also, yep, those are, I assume it's the flesh-eating slugs, and they're eating the poor mandrakes, which are basically, yeah, Draco Malfoys with a funky haircut. That's the mandrakes in this game. They're very adorable, I have to admit. Yeah, oh my god, hello, yeah. That's a lot of days of saving up just for one game, so again, I fully understand that. Permit yourself one semi-sus remark. Okay, that's fair. Also, what did you think? I said forgetful. I'm a bit scary. A bit scared. Also, Portal! Yo, Mantis as well. I'm pretty sure there's just Malfoy's character model in the bottom right. Again, with a really cool haircut. I do want to leave, yes. So what did you guys do? Chungus, I hear. How's everyone from Portal's raid? TK as well, Swordman. Not saying it. Okay, okay. I do hope that is not what I said then, but I doubt. Yeah, we're kind of, I don't know what we've been talking about, games and how they're overpriced. Oh, 2 insane %, holy shit. That's actually a cool category. Yeah, stuff like that is smart, then, as again, localized prices for games, in my opinion, make sense. It's very smart for companies. Bad will improve soon. Also, Hollow Knight and Cuphead are both really nice games. But yeah, I also kind of agree with that, Nahara. Like 40 is the max for me that I'm willing to save. Obviously, people have different like financial situations and all that, but more than 40, it hurts me too much for a freaking game that I play for like an hour. Like the only games I play are Harry Potter games, you know. So I don't really have any what to do with them. Enjoy the food as well, Mantis. But yeah, congrats on the PB and thank you for the 22-month Swordman. Chunk so good run, chunk so good run. Wait, why are people saying Chungus then? I guess because it's a Portal raid. Oh my god, you got the snake hard lock. Oh wow, that must be a lot of freaking time save then. Yo, Coney as well. Everyone should start doing that in their submissions. Bad will improve soon. Just have an entire leaderboard with just that, you know. Oh, I see, Goose. So I guess people get paid less or something nowadays? Oh, I guess inflation has gone up as everywhere, yeah. Lost like a minute? That's actually surprisingly little for that. I mean, I guess it's only one extra Quidditch match. For some reason, I was thinking you have to replay the chamber, but yeah, no, that makes sense. What is world record in that category even? I kind of feel like a 435 is pretty close. Also, that is a good point, yeah.
Here's the first.
That is a fair point. The break in between the attempts is very important. I do agree. Thank you, though. Really, really appreciate the rate. Big boy rate, so really appreciate that. Minimum wage is about $200 monthly. Wow. Sometimes it always shocks me. Sometimes always nice, good English. But it really sometimes shocks me how low minimum wage is in some countries. I mean, obviously stuff is also less expensive, but yeah.
right.
Also, dang, 750 in Hollow Knight. Holy shit.
Jewel.
Also, rip Saku. You know, bad imps now, but then good imps during the tournament. Gotta learn Hundo a bit better. Yep, same. I'll have a coaching with Matthew soon, so I can finally learn the new Hundo route. Because it's like, mine is still from 2018, I think. But yeah, congrats. So basically, like, you're like, what, 10 minutes? 8 minutes behind record? Yeah, with a bit of a better Hundo. Nice. You go there. Or you get there, rather, if you feel like it. Yeah, I know, Wurpser, I know. Inflation is just the worst. It really is. Even though I still feel like here it's okay. I feel like the main thing that has inflation here in Romania is food. Which is not good, obviously, but I feel like at least most other stuff is okay still. But maybe I'm just used to German prices as well, which are bonkers. Giving almost half your salary to software, yeah. To a game that you probably don't even like, so... Yeah, I understand why people don't buy games that much where you're from. Try moving more, yeah. Try working out, Harry. Well, Ron deserves what he had coming for him with the snucks. With the beautiful photoshopped luck puking. Well, now that you say it like that, Portal, I mean... Doesn't that make you want to do more insane percent? Don't even want to know the German prices? Yeah, no, trust me, you don't. And that's not even the worst in Europe. There's some countries where stuff is even worse. Dang. That's nice, though, Coney. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Good low-cost run. Moving on to HP1. Okay, sorry, I said nothing. I do not want to tempt Portal. This game has too many chase segments. Yeah, that's why I like one more. That's exactly what I said earlier during HP1. I feel like that game is more fast-paced and more fun, because it doesn't have, like, so many boring segments where you just kind of don't do anything. Like, this is one of the more fun mini-games. At least we're doing something here. We're not just waiting. Why is he running away from us? I think he's ashamed. Or maybe he wants to get to Hagrid's hut quickly, I don't know. I mean, it must be pretty uncomfortable puking Slug, so I kind of understand that he's losing all reason. And he's just kind of going for it. And he was able to appreciate the good luck. How's it going today for you? I got my fastest 112 playthrough in Hollow Knight in 6 hours 14 minutes. Oh my god, that's fast, hello, I think. Have you checked where that would put you on the boards? I mean, for Hundo, it seems pretty fast. Oh yeah, there's loads more to come. I mean, the next one is literally right after this, where you have to catch Ron's puke, which is also kind of an auto-scroller. This is a bit bad. Oh, wow, that is an increase. Whipser. Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't have a car here yet, so I don't know about that, but yeah. It's a crazy run. It seems like quite the ride, Portal. It really does. Oh, no. Oh, my god. I mean, yeah, I guess the gnome strat is easier. If you know the snail strat is not too bad, but that must have been a bit terrifying. Also, does Ron just suddenly have loads of slugs in his body that he is puking out, or does each one appear separately? You know, those are questions that probably nobody has ever asked themselves. But, yeah, you know, Dennis had the same question right now. It is a good question. Like, where do those slugs come from? We made it to Hagrid's, and now freaking we puke into Fang's food bowl. Do you need a car here? I mean, not really, no. Especially not in Bucharest. Driving here is horrible. What Whipser says is very true. And Sonia has one, so it's all good. And yeah, public transport here, like the subway is actually really good. Put you last at 90 seconds. Honestly, still a very freaking impressive time though, hello. So, I don't think that's bad at all.
Thanks for defending. Yuck. Gosh.
Also, yeah, I know, Goose. It's kind of the trend nowadays. Not owning games is the trend. Not like people like it, but at least companies like it, which I guess, you know, they're the ones that decide our fate. Snake was potionless and glitchless. Wow. Oh my god, that's unlucky as well, Portal. That Spotify was 2 seconds off. So did you reload or did you just replay the challenge? Well, it seems like there's a lot of time save left. I like how the floor is already slimy before Ron pukes on it. I mean, I guess it's like muddy, right? But I never knew if that was the idea, that it's like muddy outside or that it's like slippery because Ron puked the slugs there. I really don't know. Yeah, that's true, Webster, yeah. I like the tram and the subway. They're actually very, very good here. And it's so cheap, by the way. Like one trip with the subway is like what, 3 lei, I think? Which is 60 cents, which is absolutely insane. Like considering that one bus trip in my city, just from my fucking place to the inner city was like 6 euros or something. Like what the fuck? Again, German prices for transportation are so horrible. And then politicians are like, hey, why don't more people take public transportations? Why don't you just take the fucking bus or like the train? Because I don't have infinite money, dude. Okay, sorry, I had to rant over. Also, Ehrlich, thank you for the good luck. And of course for triggering the Halloween poll. Also, I don't know what this chat has gotten freaking the zoomies right now, so I'm very sorry for missing everything. Enjoy the lurk though, Shep, and of course Halo. Good game, so enjoy. But yeah, I really apologize for missing any messages. My brain cannot handle, but I appreciate everyone being here, you know. Also, yeah, especially if remasters suck, it's a bad practice to delist the old games. But yeah, they sell for more, so yeah. 60 for the subway sounds illegal. It's so good! It is so good! For one person, unlimited until you leave it again. Bro. You have infinite HP money, it's really nuts. Nice, actually nice. I ruined it with my pronunciation of Canuts, but yeah. I want to take some hits of the night. Yeah, you're right. I read that too late. That would have probably been smart. Let's do the spell learning first, I guess. And you, user. I mean, yeah, the monthly ticket is better. That's true in Germany. But very cheap. I mean, depends on what you define as very cheap, but... yeah. 30 rubles sounds pretty good as well, actually. Yeah, it's 6. 6 for two entrances, exactly. Which is like €1.20. And yo, Marco, how's it going? How's the run been? Honestly, apart from 2 segments that were kind of shit, it's actually been going pretty alright.
Today, watch do this 3.
Might have went up, I think, by 1 lei, which is actually not that bad. I need to... sorry, I literally, there's no way for me to read everything right now. This is really bad, sadly. Yeah, not terrible, maybe. Belgium 1 hour was 250. I mean, that's not even that terrible. Also, nice. Wait, am I out of the top 10 portal? Also, now we have to actually...
Perfection! Splendid! Very stylish. Just like me.
What the fuck? What is wrong with the left one? Oh, I'm 8th. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, okay, I mean, Swedish prizes are also kind of insane. Yeah, this is already impossible. We need 100%, I think.
Very stylish. Just like me. Perfection.
Such bullshit with the spell learning. It's so fucking dumb. Like, what's the difference? It's literally the same. Why is this? It's literally all the same timing, and sometimes it gives you a perfect and sometimes it doesn't. It's so stupid.
You've earned the... If you come back...
Yeah, B. Fuck you, man.
Now be warned.
So I somehow split. I don't know when that happened.
Don't worry,
Enjoy the food as well, Portal.
Looks like luck. I'll take care. When a pixie's petrificus, you can only levitate.
Petrificus.
We got.
That was very sad. Speaking of how the run went, well, now it's pretty awful.
Okay.
Oh, watching anime. What are you watching right now?
This pic, remember.
No, I mean, we can't reload now, basically. I don't have a single save. We just have to enter this again later, basically. We don't save in this run, like, ever. Which is a bit scary, because those games can crash in softlock, but yeah.
Very good.
Harry Potter Haribo. Wait, what the fuck? I'm very curious. I've never seen that. So I'm kind of curious to see how the box looks. Harry Potter themed Haribo? That's kind of sick. Ah, okay. Well, good luck. Have fun with that. Oh, it's Mark's favorite season or anime, but nice. Well, hope you have some fun. Beat Tomb Raider 2, Pog. I always forget which Tomb Raider is which, I have to be completely honest with you. So, Which one is that?
Isn't he?
That loading screen? Oh, Harry in the hospital bed? Yeah, it's nice. Man, this sucks so bad. Harry Bow. Yeah, it's a cool thing. It's a cool, like, little Easter egg, I guess. When you get knocked out, that you spawn there. Is Italy and 5 water levels? I don't think I remember those necessarily. Yeah, that's true, Bobo, yeah. They all look very similar, at least. Yeah, we can re-enter later. What Sajuk says exactly. At some point from the girls' toilet. I always forget where the entrance is. It's just the door, right? I believe. Oh, so that's interesting. Hello, it might have been like some kind of overload for your GPU. It's not impossible, especially because I think you said earlier your PC is not like the greatest, so yeah. How it happened, I'm so fond of AOD specifically. I am not fond of AOD, I just want to put that out. I mean, the speedrun is actually kind of fun, but the game is horrible. But people requested it. Basically all non-HP games have been requested at some point. Oh, thank you. Wait, I'm actually gonna very quickly...
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points.
There's nothing special in the Haribos. I guess it's just the shape, probably. Let me see. Oh, it's the back. Aha, aha, aha. That's the different thing, I guess. I don't know if any of the actual candies changes. It might not. The bookcase right next to the door for D&D. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, 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 I remember. But yeah, I do think AOD is a horrible game, casually. The speedrun is actually very fun, so I'm happy people requested it at some point. The house reading the house point, the voice reading the house points is there's magic in this game. I agree. I don't even know if that's supposed to be Dumbledore anymore. You will open it and showcase? Okay, yeah, I'm very curious about the custom Haribos, if there are any. They're remastering, I saw. I mean, to be fair, that game with, like, actually good controls. Also, I forgot you can't skip Colin Creevy here again. Nice. I was totally right. I can imagine being slightly drunk, having the moving background sounds pretty awful. I can kind of fully see that. Okay. Yeah, sorry again, by the way. I'm sure I missed some chatting while the entire spell learning was going on, but it was literally impossible not to, so apologies on that side. Ooh, they're also restoring unfinished content. Okay, that's cool. Looks good. Also, sorry, by the way, this is epilepsy % a bit. Which game? Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, the one we're talking about right now. Also, thanks, Web, so I'm trying to read most at least. Okay. It is a cool trick, it's just tedious as all hell. Yes, I know, I was a bit slow with thinking about that, but yeah. I should have given it out before starting it. Hey, I tried, okay? I tried with the warning. Also, thank you once again, user. I do appreciate people saying that. It's not flashing that strongly. I hope it's really not a problem for people, yeah. To remaster AOD, don't you have to master it first? That's true. Remake, I think we can call it. You kept it in the regular rotation, probably the most frequent non-HP game, maybe before Brother Bear. It's definitely up there, yeah. It's probably Brother Bear, maybe Shrek. Those are the ones that I play the most in terms of non-HP. But yeah, it's literally because people keep on requesting it. And I guess I submitted it to Potagon once, so I had to practice for it, but yeah. I think that's literally the only reason. Most things I do on stream is because they are requested. Imagine having an own will or anything. What is that? Having your own will and like your own ideas for streams. We don't do that, it's cringe. Oh shit. I expected that to take a bit longer. It's okay. It's fine. See, this is what I meant with auto-scrollers, that you just kind of wait out the time. because there's nothing to this. And that is why HP1 is superior, in my opinion. So your most favorable runs, but with only better lighting? Wait, how do you mean that? Is my lighting bad right now? It shouldn't be, right? Also, it is water. So the brand is Borsec, which is actually goated water. Like, show it in the cutscene. Good old Romanian water brand. Where's your brother Bear? I can only see his brother's hair. Fuck. It's you over there in your brother's chair. Oh my god, everything rhymes in that. Okay. The panda, yeah, there you go. Also look at Ron while he's standing there like an idiot, staring into space. Oh my god, I see Zavo, yeah. Yeah, I just like upscale it a bit. I mean, we have Bukovina as well, they're both good. But yeah, there you go. We literally have that in the fridge too. Get some more while we're at it. Okay, anyways, that was an okay Peeves. It's not. This is actually plain. I like sparkling water. I'm actually a big fan, but I also don't mind flat water or whatever you call it, plain water. Why didn't he do that to Voldemort? Harry just evaporate that pumpkin from his head. Yeah, he's actually, if he wants to, he's a pretty dang strong wizard, I have to admit. Harry has like hidden talents, very, very, very deeply hidden, but he's trying. Spark is a default in a lot of Europe. Yeah, in some countries, In Germany, a lot of people do like their sparkling water. And then there's other countries where it's like a no-go kind of, but yeah. Okay, you have the same brand in there twice, Warp, so I guess the beer is kicking in, but I think I know what you wanted to say. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be. Because it has all that good stuff in there, you know, all the minerals. Where Fanta? We had Fanta as well, but it's out. It's only water left. What can we do? Also, it's a good question if that's a pumpkin exclusive spell. Like Hermione having the spell to exclusively set cloaks on fire in HP1. Could be that Harry only knows how to make pumpkins disappear, and he's just shit at everything else. I only like my Dragon Ball Z game sparkling. Getting that meme back again. Oh, that it actually is, Max? Okay, if you posted another one, I would love to look at it. No, I mean, I like still water, but also sparkling water, that's true. Finn is still the team sparkling. Oh my god, they are HP themed, that's so cute! Oh my god.
Pay attention. With this done.
Yeah, it's a bit like water as a flavor, that's true. Started drinking Mountain Dew, okay. Can't really find big bottles. I have actually never tried Mountain Dew. It's like an energy drink, isn't it? I have actually no idea how it tastes. It's like the gamer drink. I think it's energy, right? Yeah, enjoy those. Enjoy the candies.
Good enough.
Flavored water is so nice. Oh, I really don't like that. Like water with like a hint of apple, basically, for example. Oh, I hate those, I have to admit. I really, really hate those. There's an energy variant, but it's not an energy drink. Oh, okay. So what does it taste like? I'm kind of curious. Something like Pepsi. Oh, okay. Ah, so it's like a soda, sort of. Also, Revenite. Yeah, it's actually the worst part of this run, so great time to join. It's good to see you around, and how have you been doing? The King of Bhutan came to your city today? Holy shit. Royal visitor, Sammy. I assume for some politics stuff. It tastes green. Yeah, too strong anyways. The only taste water should have is nothing. I mean, I know what you mean, but... like, if it's sparkling, it has a bit of a flavor, sort of. That's a nice... fuck. Nice Slate, perfect. The jokes are on fire, of course. Carbonated water hurts my mouth, but that's the fun part, you know? You have the nice prickly feeling. But yo, Jinx as well. Thank you for the good luck. How have you been doing? Water does not taste like nothing. I wouldn't say so either, honestly. This lemon lime where appears to be a soda tea, okay. Maybe I should try to at least like smell on a Mountain Dew or something. Because I'm actually like kind of curious now. More gnome tossing at least is not as bad as the rings and Xbox. No, that's true. It's still pretty dang bad though. Like I do hate it in this game. It's not very fun. But that's true. It does not top the stupid gnome throwing in Xbox. Oh my god, more social life, Jinx. Let's go. Well, I'm glad to hear. But that's nice though, Sammy, with the Bhutan visit. The world famous Mountain Dew sommelier, yeah. With 0 experience, I'll definitely get that job. Isn't it kind of remote? So isn't it like in the middle of the mountains, sort of, Bhutan? So I guess it's kind of fair that it's a bit remote. Oh, what? That went through? Okay, it's way too fast. Oh my god, Slade. Is that actually a true story? If it is a true story, I'll let that one slide. Half a liter bottle, I mean, it's still kind of a lot. PlayStation 2 rings are better, yeah, those are very doable. Oh, that hit, okay, let's go. At least you drink distilled water, yes. Distilled water should not taste like anything, I guess that's the point of it, that's true. Apart from that, it does have the minerals that taste like something. I mean, he doesn't talk much in the PlayStation 1 games either, to be fair, Sammy. But yeah, I guess he's a bit more talk active than on PC. Also, look at us suddenly being ahead again. Yay!
Don't worry.
It also got a dragon on its flag. Yeah, it's pretty epic, I gotta tell you.
Edgar Struger.
It is a real story? Hey, let's go. Okay, then I let the joke slide. What was that unholy creature? Wasn't it just a cat? And yeah, in this game, at least the gnomes don't get harmed. They actually, like... That's what I always say when we play Xbox as well. They enjoy being thrown around. They enjoy being thrown off a tower, you know?
Thanks for
Gnomes love it. But in this game they visualized that a bit better. How was the food, Mantis? What did you have actually? Gotta feel the social interaction I'm missing from not having Discord. Yeah, it's still pretty sad that they banned it. I mean, have you tried going around it with a VPN? I heard Skillet does that. Which seems to work quite well, but that really sucks. Surely, Bart, you know, boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. They look like potatoes, of course they wouldn't, and they wouldn't hate it. That's their purpose. Getting thrown into the lake, yeah, so the squid can feast on them, exactly. They like all of that. But yeah, I would love to as well, actually, Marco. I feel like Bhutan could be quite cool to visit. And like Nepal and stuff, with the mountains. Oh my god, stuffed poisson sounds really good. Use a VPN, but it's browser only. Ah, okay. It's banned, like, it was banned almost simultaneously in both Russia and Turkey. Unfortunately. So, yeah. People from those regions have a lot harder time now to go to Discord. To be fair, by the way, Jinx, there is a browser version of Discord. I mean, I don't wanna talk you into illegal activities, but it's not quite as good as the desktop app, but at least it would work with the VPN thingy. Also, Skillet when throwing Slytherins into the lake. Oh god, I feel like the next resub message is in the makings. But how are you doing? Welcome in, oh god. We'll see. I hope so too, Sajuk. Oh my god. 5 seconds? What about that? That was like insta-catch. That was lucky though. Oh, you do use that. Okay. How do you pronounce it? Turkiye? I have no idea. It's the new spelling, right? Like you don't say Turkey anymore. It's like the new official name. That was basically the quickest snitch you could have done. That was nice. Lucky. Was there on mobile? Ah, yeah, on mobile it's kind of hard to use it. Man, that's so dumb that they've done that. The king of the hill. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. The Oldenburg Castle, actually, it wasn't on a hill at all, like, now that I think about it. Use Discord on browser exclusive for a long time now, works great. Don't get ads on embedded videos either because I got ad blocked. That's actually fair. That's a nice bonus you get from it, actually. Huh. Didn't even think about it. There was something that didn't work on it. Was it like calls in channels or something? I don't know. Maybe it was a long time ago that I switched to the app version.
It means that the Chamber of Secrets.
But yeah, you like if you click on a YouTube link on the app, you can get ads basically. And if you do it in browser, you have ad blocker that blocks it. But yeah, you don't get the game overlay. I guess that's true. That's one of the things the app has. I don't know, I think there's like a couple of smaller features, at least that it didn't used to have. It might have changed since I haven't used it anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's the Turkish name for Turkey, basically. But I'm pretty sure it was still, like, they wanted it to be changed. Mostly because of the turkey, like the food, right? You can pop out streams with picture-in-picture modes. Oh, you can do that in the app as well, though. But that's nice. Multiple tabs with multiple chats, I guess that's fair. That's pretty handy. Yeah, I see.
I'll meet you back.
I pronounced it correctly. Let's go. I'm honorary Turkish. Let's go. Oops, what the fuck? Why did you turn around in this cutscene?
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Hungary is also pronounced very different in Hungarian. I don't actually know what it is. Now it got me kind of curious, though. So many students here, yeah, spending their winter holidays in Diagon Alley, because why not? Why do I have a minute to save on this, by the way? Speaking of. And yep, Draco with the best reply, you know, nice EMF spotter. They are. Did your mom make them for you? She didn't. But they are nice EMFs, oops. So I do agree with them there. Lockhart's first name, it's Gladienus. I know that by now, the Dutch translator did a fabulous job with that. Also, Idaho. Yeah, unfortunately it was, and we have to deal with all kinds of shitty mini-games to close it again. But how is it going for you today? Ah, yeah, that's why it's Magyar and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Gladienus. Yeah, it is. Like, legit, that's his Dutch first name. Don't look at me weirdly, chat. I didn't come up with that. I don't quite know how it's spelled. I think it is literally just Gladier. Yeah, like Volky spells it, I think. Got him, yep. Ah, okay, interesting as well, hello. That changes, like one letter change, basically, huh? Yeah, I think most, I mean, you know, Germany and Deutschland is pretty big difference as well for my home country, so, yeah. I mean, it might narrow. For now, I actually don't mind Discord. I think it's actually a pretty good, it's a pretty good app. Is it this one? No, I don't see anything. It's a song by Rammstein, that's true. It's also called Alemannia, yeah. There's a lot of different variations of Germany, I feel like, in a lot of countries. Also, I did it aggressively on purpose, by the way. Like, there's the Germania, kind of, and stuff. There's Alemannia is like French, I think. I don't know why it's so different in every fucking language, but it is what it is. Thank you so much for the, for the gift sub as well, Idaho, to Mark. Mott with the sub returning. That's super kind, though. You really didn't have to, but thank you. Frickin' Giga Chat, Idaho. Thank you. That's really, really generous. And enjoy the emotes, Mark, of course. Oh, Doitsu, yeah. I forgot about the Japanese one. Alemannia, I guess, in Portuguese as well. That kind of makes sense. And thank you so much for the good luck, Henrik. That was not a great Diagon Alley, but I guess it's okay. Oh yeah, that one as well, the Niemcy kind of thing, yeah. The mute ones, because it sounded like gibberish. Okay, that's kind of funny. Those guys can't even speak. I like that. Sure, his name in Arabic as well. Ah, okay. Germania with the good old hard G. Germania, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting how there's so many different versions of it. But thank you so much, Idaho, really. And enjoy the lurk, of course. Yeah, even in Indonesian, it's Germania. So how the hell do you know that, Table? Yeah, that's true. From now on, it's only gold splits. We have Henrik here. This is it. Oh my god, Alchemist. Okay. Actually enjoyed that one.
Hogwarts, I suppose I'd... Good luck.
Get Germaniat. Yeah, we definitely have to redo the spell challenge. Hopefully I can beat it now. Deutschland, yeah, that's pretty close. I approve of that. And in exchange we call them Holland. I mean, not really, but a lot of people do in more colloquial German. Back in the days it means foreign. Ah, mostly foreign being Germans in Holland, I see. Like foreign workers, sort of. Oh god, that's a new variation. Tyskland, wow. I don't know why it's so different everywhere, but it's interesting. Belgian, yeah, that's true. I guess we take those. Yeah, Tyskland is new, I guess Nordic countries. I don't know what it is in like Finnish and Norwegian, it might be close. Okay, also I have to kind of not get lost here because those bookshelves are a little bit confusing. I remember I had issues with it. What is UK called? It's the literal translation to United Kingdom. It's Vereinigtes Königreich. Which is, I mean, it's the same thing, but with German words. But England is England, so yeah, no, it's literally spelled the same. I mean, I guess, say, well, the very, very official, like, full length with all the countries. And yo, Gertie, yeah, we have German talk, so I guess you were indeed summoned to this stream, but how's it going for you? Okay. I mean, that's more like Great Britain, I guess. Mama. Like, UK is United Kingdom, and I mean, Great Britain, I guess, is another way. I don't know why there's so many ways to call freaking the UK, but that's the literal translation of the other one. Also, welcome back, Suprema. How was the walk? And how was the food and everything? Royaume Unis. Oh, that's nice. That sounds fancy in French. But I assume it's also a literal translation, Pecan, right? Okay, that works. Underground Kingdom. Why would it be that? I'm so confused. I am very, very confused. And yo, Shan? Long and tiring, but the show after was very refreshing. Honestly, best part, yeah. Best part after, like, doing any kind of physical education. But yeah, it's been good, actually. It's been a very fun stream, and we're somehow actually ahead again. Did you go to the... Oh, that's why I didn't. That's okay, we can make up for that. Thanks, Sajuk. That's why the splits don't make any sense. I was, like, so hell-bent on not going into it because it's not where DADA is. And that I forgot it's actually a secret. That makes sense. Unsubscribed kingdom. What the hell? That's one hell of a cursed word indeed, Misha. Duk. That's very short, at least. No, it's good. I'm thanks for pointing that out, though, Sajuk. That helps a lot. And you, Snowy, how are you doing? I did not get it. I watched, actually, I've been there when it started, but then I had to leave like 10 minutes in or something. I was there for the cheer. Okay, 1 second.
Just like me. Perfection. Very stylish.
To be honest, redoing this doesn't even lose like that much. Yeah, and then the other bookshelf we go in after we spawn there, after Slytherin, exactly. Yep. Ah, I think UK is probably the literal translation in most languages, but that's interesting. Hello? That's cool. We're learning some stuff about languages today. Dude, why is it so much easier on the replay? I feel like it's less laggy on this. It's like the sound, like... There's a special sound if you get it perfect. There's like a sparkle kind of thing. This. And you see those little sparkles as well. It's always green as long as you hit the button, but there's like different sounds for... Yeah, you got it. Who knew we would be learning here? I know, this is not usually the learning stream. Thanks for the praises as well, Misha. And that went a lot better than the first time. It's so free. I mean, I didn't even lose that much time. It's okay. You broke Abe? Oh god. Oh yeah, Portal said it was worth a watch. Maybe I should be rewatching it. I hope you had fun with it. That's what matters most. Also, what happened, Shan, if you want to tell? I mean, I don't know. Feel free to go into the lurk as well, of course, but you got me sort of curious what happened to you. Germany and Finnish. No, I was curious actually earlier. Hey, you, Jamie, as well.
Harry,
Who has run an HP game. Yeah, there's a lot of people that you might know from other big franchises that have done some HP runs. But who do you mean in specific? Oh, Saxa. Hey, that's not very nice. I mean, we can suck, but not always. Ah, it's from Saxony. That makes sense. Ah, okay, that's smart. But yeah, the Polish one was mentioned before as well, yeah. Well, this has been one hell of a language lesson. Also, please, Jamie, I would actually very much enjoy that. Oh, it's some personal stuff. Okay, I see. So you're just teasing us with it? That's okay. I totally respect that. It's probably the best way to do it, to not share personal things. Yeah. Oh god, so we're missing 2 bookcases. Oh wait, no, that one is later though, the one next to the other DADA. Because we don't have Vermilius yet. Is Austria the one with the kangaroos? Yes. Also, dude, Finnish has like wild names, but Finnish is also extra and everything. They have a very extra language, like very unique basically. Oh, gymnast, yeah. Yeah, he's done runs like a long time ago, like 5 years or something. He's pretty big now, like a pretty big speedrun channel. Probably the biggest that's ever done HP speedruns.
Get ready.
Get ready. It's probably from that part. I'm gonna pretend like I totally knew that era existed as well. Yeah, I think the golden generation is kinda gone, Pecan, you know. It is what it is. But GG's to the French team, of course.
if you try this,
The
Potter,
Austrian airport is a... The fuck? What is my controller doing? I don't want the Xbox game bar. There's a special help desk for people who flew there instead of Australia. I cannot believe that actually happens to people. I don't want to imagine that there are people out there that do that, that don't actually know there's 2 different countries. Genuinely, it scares me. Also, I think I do, Gertie. I think that's exactly why I do want to watch that clip. Thank you, Jamie, for sending that. Bober. Yeah, dude, that's my favorite Polish word as well, actually. Beaver is great to know. Oops. Yeah, like, whenever the camera shows Harry, they really don't have to, because he always looks absent, I agree. And yeah, the snake, it looks kind of cute near the health bar, I have to admit. It is a pretty wholesome snake. I mean, I know it's later in the route though, the one next to the Vertimilius DADA one. I know when we get it, so it's all good for that one. In a way, this is prep for the Basilisk. Yeah, the Basilisk is thankfully less difficult than this boss fight, which is dumb. I don't know why they made it so awful. Like, the Basilisk fight is so shit. It's in Vienna and also in Sydney. I can't believe that people are actually that stupid.
What do you think you're playing at?
The snake was lying.
Ibs are not letting you do runs. Yeah, that's a Field HP3 Mensaku. Tomorrow again. You'll get there. Wholesome Snape Snake. But don't call it Snape Snake. That sounds a... Nope. I'm not in favor of that name.
why did you tell us?
Harry didn't know what a parcel
So that's kind of funny as well, Sammy. To panic people after they land.
Snakes, Harry.
The best Garrity moments from the past 5 years. Honestly, we could cut that just from tournaments, probably. Also, yeah, that's true. How many cards are in this game? Do you know, Sajuk? I don't... It's like 25 or something, right? Also, how does that happen, Zabel? Oh, I guess I can see with the Saxony accent. I can kind of see it, yeah. You blame Slade, of course. If any sussiness is spawning, I mean, I guess it makes sense. 24, okay. Cool, thank you.
Whether I put you in the right house. But I
Thank you.
what I said before.
My age is also somewhere around 25, and it's gonna stay there for the next 20 years, I'm telling you that
He
much.
told the hat he thought it was wrong. And then a strange gagging noise behind him.
I did not know that, Ned. But congratulations. I mean, to be fair, I know the Netherlands are good in hockey in general, no?
only to
Pretty
emerge
sure I've
from the
seen them play
fire
well
more
at like
beautiful
Olympics and
than it
stuff.
was before. Then the office door opened and Dumbledore came
So
in.
yeah. But yeah, congrats. Congrats to the women's team. That's pretty hype. Also, yo, welcome in. I still like your username. What have you been doing? I think it's been a very long time since you stopped by in this chat. Dicker, I guess.
They can carry immensely
But,
heavy
you know,
loads,
hope
and
everything's
they
well
make
for you.
highly faithful pets.
Highly faithful pets. 30 in a bit. Yeah, you know, that's I'm gonna be 20 in a bit forever.
That he wanted to tell him. Harry thought of the disembodied voice
One
he'd
second.
heard, and his growing dread that he was connected to Salazar Slytherin. But in the end, he
Good
didn't
thing
want
this
to say
cutscene is so
anything about
long.
them.
So like, oh no! Ah! Why cutscene? What doing? I mean, at least we golded. But I also didn't really get what I was supposed to get.
Now that of course, there's no we need to finish. Yes,
I think so, Dennis. Yeah, I like that headcanon at least. That the Sorting Hat senses Voldemort for Slytherin. Because Harry isn't really a Slytherin apart from that, is he? But yeah, it makes him question himself, basically. I'll eat the bean real quick as well, right? There we go.
Are you? Yeah.
Ooh!
I'm Hermione.
No, exactly, Gary. We're both young people, right? Hello, young people. Oh, it's a nice bean. It's kind of like strawberry cream or something. He's an ad frequently. I mean, to be fair, he is under a good bit of pressure, to be real. Hello, young folk. Exactly. Hello, fellow kids. But yeah, to be like, considering that he's always in the targets of Voldemort and he kind of has to save the wizarding world, yeah, I can kind of understand he's a bit cranky. And then nobody believes him and stuff like that. But I don't really feel like he has a lot of Slytherin traits. Oops. How skibidi is your your day going? Also, it's like, you know, it tastes a bit like a milkshake, strawberry cream milkshake kind of thing. Don't suspect that out. We kind of saw what you did there. A real riz. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Could he really read? What are his Slytherin qualities then? This did not have to be a chase either. No, absolutely not. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That's bullshit. I was bouncing off the knight and then sent outside. Well, that really sucks. Get that cycle. I get that cycle all the time as well, but usually I don't get catapulted by the knight. But yeah, knight snipe out of nowhere through the table. Yeah, honestly, Slade, you're laughing now, but that's how they're gonna make the new HP show. Okay, this cycle was a lot better. He uses Crucio and Imperio. Yeah, but he never does a Vada Kedavra. And he does it in an extreme situation, to be fair. Also, yeah, I think so. I think if you're just like sort of fast at the start, then it's always that cycle. So I'm pretty sure the devs knew what they were doing with this. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I guess cunning and, you know, trying to look out for yourself, really? I don't know. Ambitious, yeah. Trying to make it far yourself. Describe Harry as cunning and ambitious. Yeah, but the question is, like, it could have just sensed the Voldemort part inside Harry. That was very close again, by the way. I was very close to dying. Ambitious is definitely not Harry. I mean, he doesn't even know what to do with his life if it's not about hunting dark magicians. It's not like he's ever done great in schoolwork. Or ever wanted to be in the center of attention, really. What's the sprite of a blonde bob? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they kind of wanted to be like, you know, vaguely Malfoy, but not quite Malfoy. So they made this guy. Just so we understand, it is the path to Malfoy. We, as stupid players of this game. Pretty sly and cunning when he needs to be. I mean, I guess. Also, yeah, I love that part. Dude, Harry defending McGonagall's honor in the Slytherin common room with Crucio is such a good part.
There you are. Have you two been pigging out in the Great Hall?
1 second.
How people see you must. You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened,
I need to do
Mudslide
speed typing.
died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them is killed this time.
There's actually a long dialogue.
Aye.
That's nice. Okay. What did I miss? Freaking casual. That's the first thing I see when I look back into chat. Harry, your Voldemort is showing. I like that as well. Yeah, Harry wasn't a Slytherin, so he has to go free. He was kind of an edge case though, Jordy. I think he needs an edge punishment for that, you know? He was a head stall. AliExpress Malfoy. Yeah, bootleg Malfoy leading us to actual Malfoy is really dumb. Also, did I say Slytherin common room? I meant Ravenclaw common room. I guess that's why people call me a casual. I meant that. I know that from the books, okay? I mean, I may be a grandpa who forgot everything about the story. No, that's not true. Actually, I feel like I'm still pretty sort of okay with memory from the books. Yeah.
Jo, what's up, Nick Sobra?
Thank you, Sajuk, by the way. Wait, you can read. Hey, did you just Malfoy me? That's what he said to Goyle in HP2, the improvised line. But thanks, Sajuk. I'll look into it. We'll see what we can make up now. I've read the books, there were only 2, right? I've read all of them like 10 times or something. But thank you so much, Freaky. What's up? We're doing some PlayStation 1 speedruns and my chat is bullying me non-stop. What's up for you though? Thank you so much for 16 months of resubbing. That's actually a freaking long ass time. So the usual, yeah. Ah, it's this secret, okay. Basically normal streams, you know. But thank you, really. Yeah, that's true. Sajuk is actually helping. He did great in DADA, I guess. Yeah, it's like never clinging onto Abology. Harry's clinging onto DADA. It's like the one thing in his life that he's actually good at, so I guess it makes sense. Not all of chat. No, that's true. That's true. Only 90%. No, of course not, Dennis, no. I mean, I do remember the HP books. I'm very familiar with them. You're speaking to the 4 times in a row, I think, winner of the Pottathon trivia quiz. It didn't happen this year, but I'm pretty sure since I've been in that quiz, I've won it every single time. I just want to point that out. I don't want to sound high up my horse here or anything, but if I get bullied that I don't know the lore, then you know, I want to point out my achievements here. Also, that's not true, Supreme. I kind of challenge people now at this point. Getting a cold, oh, that kind of sucks. It's because I got dementia this year. No, it's SLS didn't organize it, sadly. That sucks though, Freaky. I hope you know, hope it's not too bad and that you stay healthy and that it goes away as quickly as possible. Okay, this... Did I go into this one, by the way? Set the bar nice and high there. Dude, it's like a lot of speedrunners in the same quiz. I didn't go in here. That's what we're missing, Sajuk. Ah, that's the one you meant? Okay, never mind. Yes, you were absolutely right then. How did I fare in the one quiz we organized in your channel? Well, I have, you know, Henrik, that me and Zolly also won that one, by the way. I am actually undefeated in Harry Potter trivia quizzes. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see, Dennis, when you make yours. That's true. Okay, that's enough bragging with my achievements. But I will not let that stand. I know my HP trivia. Not rigged at all. It wasn't rigged. Teamwork doesn't count. Well, watch it back then. I did a good job in it. It's on YouTube. Actually, please watch it back. You know, it's actually very fun. Henrik did an amazing job as a host and creator of questions. High-key funniest interaction in HP6. Yeah, speaking of setting the bar high, Sammy, but yeah, it is a pretty good segment. Also, this is the secret I love, by the way. A quiz you can't answer like there are no answers. It's just philosophical questions. Like, you know, about people's characters and stuff. How likely is it that Harry keeps in contact with Luna after they finish school? Stuff like that. You just don't know. Do I sound a bit on the high horse? Well, if I wouldn't constantly get bullied, then maybe I wouldn't be like, you know, this adamant about bragging with my stuff. I don't care. I'll stand up against the lore bullying. I can't bully you if you keep praising me. It was genuinely fun though. I love the quiz night. Unironically, one of the coolest things I think on this channel. Okay, this is where the time save is kicking in. You were in Beauty and the Beast with Emma Watson, yes. As the Beauty, of course, you know. And then Emma Watson played the Beast. Who told Harry to use Felix Felicis? I don't know. Probably Hermione. No, actually... Probably Hermione though, right? It must have been.
No need to watch my
Maybe Ginny or something? I don't know.
Very stylish.
I have to focus on spell learning, otherwise I could have answered that flawlessly.
Just like me.
That was good, actually. Not terrible. Luna could have been, I guess.
That's the
Lockhart. I think it was him in HP6. Or I guess you're just okaying his antics, yeah. He's a bit over the top. Sadly, we don't get to hear Dear Dear. Watch my ex. Yes. Bragging more than Nixon. Now that's what he does. That's why I voice him in HP2, you know? It just fits. It's just same character traits. That's why I got the role in the read-up. Oh my god, we actually got this first try! Let's go! Yeah, I don't remember anyone really telling him either, to be honest, but what do I know about the books? You were Captain Invisible Man in Avengers Endgame. I like that, Sammy.
You've earned a great
Invisible Man. That seems like a great superhero. To be fair, an invisible superhero could actually be kind of like doing some damage.
Time to put the
Yeah, I've realized that before as well, Sajuk. Spell learning is so shit in this game. Like, nothing is consistent in this. Oh, Ron told him? Really? Dang. I guess because he thought that he, like, already had taken it, right? He pretends to know how it is to take it. Can you fuck off, game? Really? Also, I'm sure there is. Oh, yeah, in The Boys there is as well. Yeah, I forgot his name. Fuck off, Harry, man. That's so BS. Why did you not grab that? Fuck you. There's so much time lost, but I guess it's fair. I did kind of bamboozle the route. As long as we're ahead, honestly, I'll take it. It's PB pace. Whatever. I need to read that again later. That joke flew right over my head, I think. Do you know that the Lestrange is known for opening a skate park? It's used for a lot of Bellatrix. Bellatrix, ah! But that... Anyways, we're ahead, I guess. That's something. That's kind of what matters most. Also, yeah, I mean, they would be, Sammy. An invisible superhero, I think, is pretty OP. Harry's not old enough to do that. What? Watching Lockhart's ex. Why? Watching her on TV, doing, like, I don't know, cooking. It was nothing bad with it. Thanks for the good luck, by the way, Zasta, as well. This time save looks a bit grim, but I guess it was just, yeah, the route striking back. So now it's real. Now at least we know we're, like, on pace with PB. And that's a good thing, I guess. So we'll see what we can do here. Let's not feel Cupids again, that would be great. But how's it going for you? Oh my god, nice, Dennis. So, he has a bucket, he has a magnifying glass, he has an oil can thing, I think. And like some sort of... a spade or something? Maybe I misremember. But it's like all very awful 3D models. Now we talked about that like on Monday, when I was in like HP4. And we noticed how weird the objects on his table look and how poorly they're modeled. And then I think Dennis said it would be a great trivia question at some point, what's on the table. I don't remember if I got all of them correct. Most book accurate game. This and GBC, yes. Also, thank you, Henrik. That's very fancy expression, but I'll try my hardest not to perish. These two pairs of like pliers. Ah, okay. That I do not remember. The memories of that. I love the Love Day thing, but sadly we can't get caught here. But yeah, this is where the other run died. At least during that attempt I could show people the amazing Cupid song. Hopefully today we don't get to hear it, because that means we failed, and I would kind of hate that. But we'll see what happens. Also, I don't think he does have that, so I mean, Moody doesn't seem like the kind of guy who's into, like, oh my god, I hate everything. Fuck off, man! He jumped like a fucking idiot! Stack of books, I guess, yeah. I hate this segment, auto jump is so bad! Oh, the same one in Vertimilius. Like, to be honest, in this game, it's less that you mess up the jumps. It's just that the game messes it up, because you can't do anything. Like, there's no jump button. There's no button for ledge grabs. You're just in the fucking mercy of this game to work properly, and it just never fucking does. And I really hate that. Like, whoever came up with the idea of auto jumps is a fucking idiot, and I hate them. I really, really hate them. Can you get hit with an arrow? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, it just damages you. Yeah, I'm very happy as well that auto jumps are not used anymore. It is a horrible, horrible mechanic. Really, really hate it. It's so, so stupid. And it's not like there aren't any buttons left on the controller. I understand it if it's like, okay, all buttons are taken with other options or actions, but that's not the case for Harry Potter. You just have fucking spell casting, that's it. Like, and I guess zooming in, but that's like the two things that are taken. The rest could have been a jump button, but yeah. I always hated it. We have to thank Zelda for that, I believe, right? Isn't that kind of the game that pioneered it? Or like at least made it popular? I think they made it easier for kids. Easier? It's like worse. But I guess that's probably the idea, yeah. So kids have like one less button to press. Well, this sucked. You can press L1 and R1 to rotate the camera. That's true. At least they have advanced controls like that. What is chasing you? It's literally Dumbledore's hat on a small body. It's supposed to be the card-carrying Cupids that Slughorn hires in HP2, but yeah, it's literally just his hat and they downsized it. It's the exact same model. Well, this really sucked. And yeah, we did get arrowed. Oh god, that's why Harry and Ginny come together. We've made it canon. We got hit by the arrow, so love story is now complete.
I know all about the Chamber of
Secrets. Yeah, I'm curious now what message to do.
The chamber was opened and a girl
make the game more
killed.
Simple for kids. Proceeds to make a Metal Gear Solid clone. I mean, there are some other influences from other games in this, like Crash Bandicoot with the chase and all that, which is not an easy game, to be honest, so speaking of difficult games. Yeah, I guess we can end on HP Kiss, exactly. Awesome part, that put some weird thoughts into my head, and I'm glad I can check the Discord.
Harry knew at once that this was Tom Riddle, the owner of the diary.
Oh my god, because it has anus in it, I guess. Glady anus. I didn't know Twitch does that for swear words, really? That's so weird. You know what strange thing got phased out of most PC games, holding shift to walk? That's true, yeah. I guess because it isn't really useful. I mean, I guess for PC games it makes sense, but as long as you play with controller, they just have the mechanic of pressing it like less hard. So yeah. Said Slughorn hires in HP2. Oh, I always get confused with Slughorn and Lockhart. Not confused, but like for some reason I say the wrong name sometimes. Also, that's not wrong, Dennis. Yep. I don't know why. Slughart and Lockhorn, basically. Like the names, they aren't even similar, but in my head they get mixed up, and I really don't know why. Lockhorn sounds wrong. Why? Sounds like an animal, to be honest. Something they would have in Fantastic Beasts, in my opinion. Okay, lay it on me. How much did this lose, by the way? Was this in the movies? What, the jazz hands? Harry's doing them to perfection. But yeah, the laugh day, like Valentine's Day, wasn't, no. Also, yes, I do agree that Slughort sounds worse. Slughart. Oh, the spider on the box. It's kind of the flashback of Hagrid having Aragog. Oh yeah, it is a bit of a terrifying one, I know what you mean. I don't think they have that in the movie. I think they just go to Hagrid and he tells them the story or something? Or Aragog tells them the story. So many great meme pictures. That's the good thing about the cutscenes. They are like actually all memes. They're so poorly made and all facial expressions are horrible. Slug lung? That's Ron in this game, to be honest, with all the slugs that come up from his intestines. Also interesting, Sammy. That's weird on console to have something like that. Yep, Harry is just like, oh, you know, what do I know about Hagrid? If he wanted to have a spider, then he can have a spider. Harry doesn't judge. Until he sees that spider murdering someone, he doesn't think bad of Harry. And the one that gets murdered is probably Harry himself, let's be honest. How is Ron going to hide then? Why can't we go with him? Yeah, I hate that they break you up with him. It's so stupid. It's such a lazy way to do it, but I guess he takes a different path for whatever reason. Maybe we're less obvious when we split up or something. I mean, it seems like his path doesn't have any teachers because they're all here. Aragog is kind of inside the chest in the movie flashback and comes like running out of it. Oh my god, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've watched HP2 actually. But yo, darling, how have you been doing? Also, yeah, of course, they thought, oh, this mission was so fun in the first game, sneaking past Filch. And yeah, the first room is literally exactly the same. So we have to do this again. Ron's taking a shortcut, probably. Ron tipped them off. Well, to be fair, he's not technically allowed to be out here either, so I don't think that would be the smartest thing. What the fuck? Okay, Harry, that's fine, we saved it. It's also interesting controls, forgetful. I guess there are some curse controls out there.
Who's there?
Who's there? Your mom. Ah, got him. Dude, what are those jumps? Stop, Harry. Stop auto-jumping. I swear to God. Got him. I'm ruining the Waslip, yeah. I guess that's the way he gets through it with his Ron powers. Nice one, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've prepared for this for a while. Left trigger as the camera. I mean, to be fair, it is in this game as well, so I guess that sorta makes sense. I'm actually pretty well, darling. This run is a hot clusterfuck of things, but, you know, we can PB this, which I guess is cool. Harry is too hyperactive right now. I can show the bonsai probably in the cutscene after Aragog, Gardy, if you can wait that long. Because during stealth, it's a little bit difficult. Oh god, she's far in. What do I do now? Okay. Not the cycle I'm used to, but it actually kind of worked. If you get caught there, I'm pretty sure you get thrown back all the way. The bean I can do. That I can do. Since I can't lift the bonsai that easy anymore, I need some I need some time. Fuck, Supremo. Back in the days when stealth segments were a thing. I hate those segments. I'm glad that changed a bit. Because I'm kind of curious about that now, Volky. Also, this is a good bean. It tastes a bit like... how do I describe that? Stuff you put into your drink to make it fizzy, kind of, you know? Brause, it's called in German. I have no idea what that is in English, but it's nice. I really like it. How easy was it to bring the bonsai over? We had it in like in the car. So it was okay, we just made sure to get it out of the car because this was in the middle of summer, so it was like 40 degrees and probably 50 in the car, so we brought it into the hotel. It's a very weird feeling, walking into a hotel lobby with a PC and a plant. I have to admit. It was quite the trip. The patrolling into the forest itself. Now, I don't know who they expect to be out there, but I guess they know that Harry gets up to some shenanigans. Dude, someone just translate browse. Then tell people what that is in English. It's not meth, by the way. Yeah, basically, Slade. I got close to it, I think. Okay, cool. The two most different things a game has. Yeah, PC and a way to touch grass, exactly. What beans am I eating? I usually mix them up. I bought like one off-brand one with only good flavors online, and then I bought the Bean Boozled ones, which have bad flavors, and then I just mixed them together.
Spiders.
Carbon dioxide. I'll look it up in a cutscene. It's not in sick soil. It never has been, Henrik. Shh, shh.
Hagrid said to
You're gonna get me killed if you say that. The chat is way too much in love with this bonsai. You ate it. Ah, yeah. I mean, I used to do that as well. It's kind of nice as well. But you're supposed to put it in your drink, basically. 60% chance of a good bean. It might be a bit higher than it is of a bad bean, but I'm not having a problem with that. The translation is fizz. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like, yeah, it could be that. It could be that. Like a fizzy drink sort of thing. It's a nice bean, you know, long story short. No trust in me, the carbon dioxide, but that's... I don't think that's what it is. Like, I trust you with the translation, but that seems wrong. As I see Henrik. No, the bonsai is doing great. You can ask Sonia if you don't believe me, you know. There's one card in here. Yes, it's thankfully hidden very, very obviously. I'm pretty sure it's one only. It's like in behind the wall that slides open, basically. No. No, Wrench, no. I will not make that point request, like a set bad bean. I would hate that. You add fizz to a drink. I think that's what it is. It's shower? Yeah, that sounds about right. I put a shower into my water. Also, I know that feeling that sometimes. Sometimes when I walk somewhere, I try to optimize my pathing. I've literally done that before. That is the speedrunning brain. Like, if I want to go to 2 different spots, I just think about how to get there the most efficient, you know? And with cutting as many corners as possible. I'll look it up, I'll look it up. I'll send a link in a second when there is a cutscene. Bear with me, people. Can someone make a Colin Creevy me with him holding the camera and then editing in a picture of the PlayStation 1 Verdimillius Flash? I like that. To be fair, Colin deserves to get flashbanged in the face. He's a weird stalker in this game. There's like this entire book with his pictures, and it's like... Oh, I forgot you have to do that. And it's very creepy. Like, they go back to the barrow. He didn't even know Harry then. And he looked over, like... Harry taking pictures of, like, Ginny... taking pictures of Ginny and Harry. Like, what the fuck? Colin, you're a weirdo. And you, Falcon, appreciate the lurk, and thank you so much for the good luck. It was pretty weird and creepy, exactly. It's in the common room, the picture book. Colin's picture book, or whatever it's called. Photo book, I believe. Yeah, he's living up to the Colin creepy name. It should be Fizz or Pop. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Revenite, as well. He's a potential for merge, oh my god. For the Hinny shippers, or Gary. That is an awful shipping name. Ginny and Harry does not work out very well. Colin's Secret Pictures. You've really never seen it? We actually have to interact with this in this game once. It's for some reason part of 100%. I don't know why, but I'm not questioning it. Yeah, even the ones when you're in the fourth angle, exactly. Like, he's putting Stalker to another level. He does die, that's true. He does die in, at the end of the Battle for Hogwarts. We should have some more respect for him. Also, yeah, this is a bad area for arachnophobes, by the way. I saw people complain about the big spiders. Can we look at it after time? If any of us has time to sit through the 20-minute outro, then maybe. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, in the books, Colin dies. They don't bring him back for the movies, but yep. The grab was foul. I love that one. It's such a cool shortcut. You're supposed to go to the other side first, but you can basically do it like that. Legacy spiders are the worst. I think the arachnophobe mode is still scarier, though. Wait, there's big spiders. Oh, come on, I hate this cycle. Yeah, that's machine gun, big machine gun cycles, basically. I am the boy who lived as well, technically, you know, I'm still alive. Speedrunning hasn't killed me yet, it might, but... Yeah, the arachnophobe mode is genuinely scary. But I love the legacy spiders as well, they're really well made. I like how the wiki even knows he got killed by Yaxley. I don't even know if that's... Oh, fuck off, man, if that's official canon. Fuck this guy. How did he see me through the wall? Oh, it puts you here. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, that was my bad. In the book, he dies here, and in the movies... No, he doesn't die. He doesn't die in the forest. It's always in the battles. But in the movie, he doesn't die at the battle, basically, because they don't bring the actor back. Because he got too big for Colin Creevy. Oh my god, I like that, Supremo. That is actually sort of wholesome headcanon. Wholesome and disturbing stalker behavior at the same time. First one happens to a graphical glitch. It could be, It's from Harry Albus Potter fandom page. Okay, if anyone knows, then a fandom page with that name, to be fair. You have a deja vu. Yeah, I yell at those trolls a lot. Every time we play this game, I fucking hate this segment. It's okay, as long as we don't lose too much here, we can still PB this HP2. Did Neville get famous for killing Voldemort? I mean, he only killed Nagini, right? So of course Harry got all the fame, as always. But Yokust, how you doing? Imagine to being too big for a movie role as opposed to smoking weed. Well, to be fair, they have banned him as well, but yeah. I mean, how many pictures can you take? Yeah, at some point he was just useless. He wasn't the part of the plot anymore, really. I mean, he wouldn't have really been useful in the games. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that a ton. Definitely a case of a graphical glitch. Yeah, I can see that. You're good. I'm also happy to hear that. Can't complain. It's been a very fun run so far, I have to admit. Saw it on Insta. Ah, okay. I see, Supremo. He also did some other stuff. Yeah, he was part in the London riots. I mean, wasn't the issue literally just that he was in prison, the crap actor? So they couldn't really use him for a movie, obviously. Yeah. Bigger spider at the end, they won't be ready. To be honest, I feel like... I mean, Aragog is a bit terrifying if you look at him straight away. Oops. I assume it's like some kind of website, like a fan website. You can always complain, you know, I approve of that. That's a very German mentality as well. We like complaining. So, +1. Beat on Amina Bar. No, not this guy. Oh, this is bad. Don't charge. Okay. I'm gonna suck a bit. I didn't mean to kill this guy yet. Because you want to do that at the end, so no new ones spawn. Oh my god, 15 plants, holy shit. Someone really liked Apology, I like that. Okay, that is a lot of spiders spawning. I do not like that. This is a bad fight. Basically, after you kill all the spiders, he charges. And he instantly kills one of those locks. But you still don't want them to respawn. It's like not faster, basically. I did get Bitonamina Barn. Okay, I guess it's fine. Do I have to defeat the spiders now? I hope not. Is he just dead? Oh my god, you do? Oh no, thank god. I was about to say, holy shit, that would be so bad. He looks like a spider I drew. I mean, everyone in PlayStation 1 is a little bit dislocated, you know? That's just... That comes with the territory, that's just the console. So yeah, everyone looks like a child has drawn them, to be fair. Well, that wasn't great, but you know. I mean, I know what you mean, Dennis, yeah. But to be fair, I don't think it's a bad thing to have a passion for something. Especially if it's something harmless. How many beans do you have? 500 is what we need. We follow Aragog into its lair. Yeah, for some reason, like, he kind of parts the way open. It's a very weird sound. And then Ron, yeah, Ron with the fucking road rage. Like, I don't know what's wrong with that guy. I guess he's used to big city traffic. He knows how to get through it. It's a weird cutscene in general. I don't know why the exit is there where Aragog went. That doesn't make much sense. Is this long? No, it's not really. I don't think. Looking at the best possible time. It's like 30 seconds. Otherwise, I would have used it for a toilet break, but I guess we're pulling through now. 30 more minutes.
I'd like to know that Hagrid never opened the Chamber of
But
Secrets.
Hagrid never opened the chamber. First drive, don't scratch the paint now. Well, I think it's a bit too late for that. Thanks for the cheers, by the way. Where's my gamer bottle? I'm almost done with my water, you know. Wait. I didn't split. Fuck, what am I doing? It's fine. I got panicked. I think the Oscar would have been rigged if Gryffindor didn't win this year. That's true, yeah. In HP1 you could argue about it, but yeah, in this game I guess that's true. Gryffindor kind of deserves to win in this year. I'm glad to hear about that as well. Forgetful stuff helped a little bit. No. We basically get the bookcases. We go to get the item, like the out of bounds thing. This is not one we need, right? Which one is this? Ah, it's this one. We do need this one, okay. And then we do the Founders Duels last, basically. I know, Bart. It's been really flying by. It's been very fun today. People have been going bonkers with the chatting, but I enjoyed it. What a great friend. Ron and Harry are not thinking Hagrid is innocent to begin with. Had to learn from his pet. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they think he's like a mass murdering psychopath or anything. But I think Harry says it in the books, like, he has a knack for like dangerous creatures and not really seeing them as dangerous as they are. So Harry probably just kind of assumes Hagrid accidentally let a monster loose in the school, sort of. I think that's kind of their point of view, which I can kind of see for Hagrid as well. So that's really good. Forgetful before the weekend even, nice. That sounds like Hagrid, exactly, that's what I'm thinking as well. Okay, we need 16 more beans, should be no problem. Yeah, I would honestly love that. And all achievements would be really fun, so there's some extra ones, I believe. Was that Circuit Dogan? I would like to think that at least, yeah. I would like to think that. I don't think it's ever like an official thing. Also, I like how I dodged that bean. Oops. Always thought Hagrid could understand and talk to them. Yeah. Is this correct? I think so, right? I think he kind of has a better connection to pets than most. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's over here, it's over here. I hate this secret, it's so confusing, but no wonder I lost a freaking minute in this in PB. Also, this is where you need the Verdimillious, by the way, Volky, sorry, Sajuk. I don't know how I confused the names like that, but yeah, so I was right, you do need it in this. Welcome back, Mook, as well. What's that emote?
Montague Knightley.
Oh, believing. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate believing. I usually don't do that myself. I mean, what? No, I do believe. This run got it. This run is gonna get this HP2 and Duofecta PB. We got this. I mean, you know, pets and big. That's true. Big parentheses. Every book except for 6 and 7 has Hagrid introduced some new creature. Yeah, that's true. That's true. At this point, I mean, that's a good point. Harry has already gone through Fluffy and he knows how Hagrid is built. He knows that Hagrid is a big fan of those. Okay, we can go into this one, get the final beans. I mean, Fang is kind of cute though, to be fair. I don't think Fang is necessarily like a beast, but... Also, that's true. In like a video game RPG, he definitely would have QWERTY. Also, I forgot to show the bonsai. I don't know if Gary is still here, but... Also, have fun with that, Luna. And Shongs, of course. He slobbers all over you. He's cute! Also, I forgot there's this. Fang the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, when are they making that a show? He wouldn't harm a soul. He's cute. Oh, that's wholesome as well. He had a different name when he was young. He was known as Tooth. That's cute. What is his breed, by the way? Like, he's a giant, massive dog, but... I'm so bad with dog breeds. Oh, the dog is called Daisy in real life? Oh, I thought it's multiple. Also, yeah, I hate Verdimillious as well. It's so bad, and how do you use it so often? I should give a warning every time we're about to. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. And good luck with BingoNet. Once again, I'm very, very happy that you're enjoying it that much in that portal and you are doing those sessions. Looking forward to have you in the tournament. I think it's just Fang Jump. Also, it's getting pretty dang cold here, I have to admit. I'm glad this run is close to an end because I really need to dress up. Big boy, that's the breed, yes. Ah, it's a Mastiff, okay. A massive boy. I didn't know where to go with that sentence. I don't know how to end that properly. Oh yeah, it's probably not in the Halloween emotes, yeah. Must have been multiple, surely, right? Otherwise, it's like illegal, I think. Fang breed is a boar. Oh yeah, I heard boarhound before. I believe that's correct. I think that's actually the one from the movie. I heard that somewhere before, maybe also in the behind the scenes, which makes me believe my brain is onto something there. Net as well. Mastiff. Let me check the time. Nope. Not quite yet. My imaginary clock has told me it's not past 10, but I guess it is in Australia, so... Sus time has started there. I guess Sammy is allowed. Fang hunts the Hogwarts hog. Oh my god, yeah, the boar. To be fair, I don't think he would. Again, he's too cowardly for that, but I can see a dog doing that. Also, Pog you, Jamie. Wait, what was wrong with it? Any horror game enjoyers here? I love them, but only like once a year. They have to stay like special for me. Wait, it is 2 minutes past 10. Oh shit. My imaginary clock was wrong. It is past 10 here, apparently, Jamie. I didn't even know. Ah, okay, book-wise it's a boarhound, movie-wise a mastiff. Ah, okay, I trust you guys fully with the dog breeds. Oh, it was an update, okay. And it just took forever, I see.
Everyone knows that finding
Oh my god, I remember that, Risha, yeah. Harry is a very dedicated idiot, you know. An idiot maybe, but a very dedicated idiot. When he wants something, he goes for it. But yeah, Halloween poll is up, by the way, for people that haven't seen it. Exclamation mark Halloween. You can vote between 15 amazing horror games to make me play one of them. Or maybe even two if it's a short one.
Brilliant.
So we have to get to 21, right? Please let me buy one more.
Brilliant.
Yes. Cool. Any game a scared guy can try to get into the horror genre? Ooh, that's a good question. I like Alien Isolation, actually. It's also very long. That was one of the... what was the first one I've played? I think Outlast, which is actually a bit... It's very jump scare heavy, so probably not that one. I mean, Alien Isolation is actually a fun horror game. It doesn't have too many jump scares either. Also, yeah, that was a lot of cards, Sammy. I'm sure that was your favorite segment. And the Founders Duels are cool as well. Can't wait requesting a long run. Ooh, what's next, Arelo? I'll try to do your Lego run next week, by the way. I'll schedule it for that. This week was a bit of a mess for me to schedule, I have to admit. There was a lot of uncertainties. Where's HP6 single year insane percent? I don't know when you're gonna do it, Jamie, but you're very free to do it.
Get ready.
The atmospheric ones are worse than the jump scare ones. That's fair, yeah.
Quickly into their stride.
I don't know, I like Outlast. It's a fun game, but yeah, it is very jump scary. Like, that's what it builds most. I mean, it has a cool setting as well, but that's what it builds most of. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's fair, Whipser. Mortuary Assistant is also really fun. We played that for Halloween. What is Hufflepuff shooting with those turrets? You know, they're the real heroes of this school. They're keeping all the attackers out. That's why Hogwarts is this safe. Dumbledore has employed them. Everyone thinks it's like his magic, but it's actually the Hufflepuffs. Outlast Trials I was looking into as well. It seems pretty fun. The Fang actor was on the red carpet with the other actors. Okay, that's wholesome. That's cute. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Yeah, that one is a classic, that's true. It has some scary parts as well. Okay, that was a decent duel. Why are we softlocked here? Okay, it just takes 50 years for the fade out. Good. That was a bit scary. Also, I agree. They've done the castle very well in this. I fully agree with that. It's a very, very nicely modeled castle. And then all of a sudden here, we're in the dungeons, which is also nice. And then the last one is in the forest. I don't know why. Oh my god, I really have to go to the toilet, actually. 20 more minutes. Okay, I can do it. People cheer for my bladder. Also, I like how they come with a commentator, by the way, in this. The guy who's, like, standing at the bottom next to us. Yo, exiled as well. Jewel! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, Halloween votes basically got live yesterday. Or the day before or something like that. But it's the first stream since I finally compiled that list. 3, 2, 1, Jewel. Dude, my PB did a good job in those founder duels. Holy shit. Minute and a half is still a lot though. That was absolutely, Dennis. Thank you. It's a very wholesome picture, so I'm very happy. If you could drop it. Hey, welcome back, Sylvester. It's spinning up and down, and it's certainly not a good run, but... I'm not sure what to do with this fight right now, it's pretty bad. But it looks like we have a chance to PBE. Yeah, it's square for energy, it really needs it. Okay, I need to click on that as well, you got me very curious. Oh, look at... Oh my god, that's a big dog, by the way, holy shit. Wow. Which one is that? Order of the Phoenix? I think, with Dumbledore on there, right? Didn't really have time to watch streams. Honestly, what the fuck? A full screen real quick. I hope it's still captured. Please tell me nothing happened. Welcome back, Cake. How was the food? Looks like they're all scared of him. Yeah, they're pretty far away. You get hired in a nice job? Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you enjoy the job and everything. We can see it. Okay, I hope nothing happened in that case. Yeah, it looks like Half-Blood Prince promo, yeah. We see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was a bit scary because we're so close. But thank you as well, Sylvester. Jewel. Yeah, we're kind of just dueling a lot right now, and I hate this part. Like, the Founders duels are actually difficult. Like, those guys really like to juke. That's a very, very good first one. If I could hit him now... Bro, fuck off. Still not dead. That was a good one until it wasn't anymore. Completely destroy ground stay. I guess you can always, like, copy it over again, right? But that kind of sucks. Do you have any previous saves? That's a bit monka. Or, like, destroyed it in a good way. Could also be, I guess. Okay, not a terrible fight, actually. I feel like I'm losing a bit. There's gonna be a tough late game. It's gonna be a bit scary. But PB apparently had a decent late game. I have to show you a screen in the server. Please, I'm curious what you've done. Actually? Bro, how long does this take? Why is the fade out so long? I could have saved time here. A personal photo shoot. Oh! Aw, thank you for finding those. That's so cute. I have to say. Imagine they would have had they would have done an interview. You know, every actor gets an interview, so I gotta do it for the doggo as well. I would be insulted if they didn't. True star of the movies, really. Agreed. Also, yeah, we have fast charging now, which is kind of nice, I guess. There's such a weird area that most people never go into. It's like just 100% content, and it's so dumb. There's like I mean, it's kind of cool that there is a book of concept art in here, but such an obscure location. Oops. What's your contribution? Woof. Aww, cute. Okay, well, there we go. We got everything. A lot of treats. Dude, what the hell? I'm losing time everywhere. Oh my god, yeah, that guy would, Dennis. Oh, what? It's okay. That guy definitely would. I'll check at the end of the run, Cake. Thank you. Do you play any of the games that's on the Halloween list? No, no, no. Since I hand selected them, I made sure it's like it's stuff I've looked into, obviously, the basic idea of them, and like maybe 20 seconds of footage for each of them. This was fucking horrible. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. Then as a kid, it was like, that's all a book. Yeah, you don't appreciate concept art when you're young, I think. Thank you as well, Kick. We're still ahead, yeah. Also, this is Colin's photo album, by the way. Yeah, directly on Halloween, exactly. And that's the picture I meant with freaking Harry and Ginny at the barrow. Like, dude, get a life, Colin. It's okay, we can still do this. It's alright. Wait, what the fuck? Why is he here? Get out of here, Colin. Yeah, I closed it the weekend before Halloween, basically. Okay, anyways, we can finally continue. Any more of this? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know if we get around to get back to it, but how did he even get those pictures? Yeah, I heard a lot of good things of it, Sylvester, I have to say. There's honestly all games in there I would love to play, though. I'm intrigued by all of them. Colin sounds so annoying in Finnish. Well, to be fair, then they've nailed him. I think that's the main thing. Yeah, you know, I mean, Hermione, you know, she's petrified. So where's she gonna go? We might as well do some dueling. She can wait. Not like she has anything else to do right now, so it's fine. I mean, I guess it's more about like Ginny being petrified, right? Halloween ain't really a holiday. I mean, it was never really in Germany either, so... I just kind of like having an excuse to play scary games. Oi, oi, oi. I forgot the path. That's fine. Yeah, that's true, QWERTY, that's true. He couldn't have actually been at the burrow, that's a good point. Bring me pictures of Harry Potter. He probably has a contract with someone for that. Also, yeah, by this time I think Ginny is already dead, that's true. It could be Momo, yeah. I'm very bad with holidays, I have to admit. Yeah, that's fair as well, Sylvester. That's why there's a voting, so everyone can get their opinion in, basically. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, Colin being in the common room, by the way, just now, breaks like so many time and space continuums at once. Because, like, he's supposed to be petrified. He was petrified hours ago, so why was he there talking about taking pictures?
Okay, I'll try.
Open.
Open.
I like Lockhart's stance, by the way. It's like a very fabulous off stance. It's nice.
I'll go
like, he's mad, but he's still looking good doing it.
We'll be right.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. How much health do I have, by the way? I didn't quite see. But it's okay, let's get past the slide first. Oh, my PB didn't actually fail this. That does not bode well. Okay, we have to play well, apparently. Why was PB so shit everywhere in HP2? But then in the late game, I was just gaming. Like, what the fuck? Open! It is pretty dumb, yeah. I agree. That entire cutscene, like, a lot of games didn't know how to actually implement the parcel tongue, I think. Health is lowish, yeah. I'm not sure. I should probably die to him once on purpose, because it is pretty bad, the health. Lockhart sliding, I love it. And then disappearing because you're faster than the devs thought you would be. Like, if you actually keep on doing speed up and you're doing a good job at it, then you just overtake them and they just despawn. I don't think Ron has even actually overtaken me. He's just gone. He fell off the slide somewhere. No one's gonna miss him, it's fine. Yeah, PlayStation 2 did a good job with it. Also, Imagine splitting. Could be me. We're still like a minute ahead, though. Another autoscroller segment? Yeah, but like actually a pretty difficult one. Also, there's a fun speedrun strat here. If you hold left input during this cutscene while you skip through it, then you skip a cutscene at the end. It's very dumb.
Yes, indeed. The famous
Rita Mosquito. It's pretty accurate, yeah. Okay, let me actually... just die here on purpose. Lockhart Marble didn't make it to the finish. Yeah, no local record, sadly, with this. Okay. Remember the snake's mouth closing as Harry enters it? That would be so much cooler. That is a nice Mandela effect, to be honest. I would have liked that more. Bro. Also, I still find it very OP that his spells are literal one-hits. Stop with the lobbed ones. They're annoying. Yeah, exactly. The alternative is making the potion. Because, like, you kinda want good health for the chamber. I guess the other alternative is to just be good and just YOLO the chamber. Okay, you still have to hold left here. And I think that should skip something. Yeah, it is a one-hit KO, no matter how much health you have. There should be a cutscene here. But it doesn't play. Because we held left. What a strat. Losing a bit here, but it's okay. If it was HP1, Madame Pomfrey would have revived him before sending him back down to the chamber. You know, Madame Pomfrey doesn't ask questions. I can't speak. I mean, I guess it makes sense with Obliviate, that's true. How can he cast with Ron's wand? Oh, in this game that never happens. He never gets Ron's wand. He just, like... he just uses his own, I guess, and he just loses to Harry. And then cast Obliviate afterwards, which is a nice glitch. But yeah, it's an interesting segment, the entire chamber, let me put it that way. We have the spell upgrade, which is gonna help a bit. That's true. But I like that in the books. Madame Pomfrey just never judges. When Harry comes in with any kind of issue, she just pulls him through and that's it. Thank you, by the way, for the praise. This is gonna be a bit of a tight one, but... we have 36 seconds to save here. That's actually a lot. Yeah, I didn't judge Hermione, who was turned into a cat. Which is, to be honest, quite a thing to judge, in my opinion. Like, you would at least kind of want to ask her what the fuck happened. But it is a good policy, especially in a school like Hogwarts, where I'm sure a lot of very weird shit happens in terms of injuries. And yeah, I'm sure she knew it was something illegal. She doesn't snitch on students, she's great. Like how dueling isn't used anywhere but in Dueling Club on PC. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit I mean, to be fair, it's not like dueling is great in that game, but yeah. This game does it better. You need it, like, sometimes in the game. Lava and chamber, was there? Oh yeah, I guess on the side, yeah, like fireballs. Anyways. Welcome in, G Minor. Thank you so much for the good luck. She must have seen some shit, yeah, as the Hogwarts nurse. I'm sure, like, whatever Harry, Hermione, and Ron had was, like, nothing compared to some of the stuff in the past of other troublemakers. Also, that is true, Slade. Oh god, proof of that, of being naughty. How's your day been, though, G-Mine? I hope everything's good. Oh god. Yeah, that is true, Dennis, yeah. I guess, I mean, isn't that kind of a thing in medicine? Like, aren't you kind of, when you take the job, you kind of say that you're not gonna really ask what happened to people and just try to help them? The something oath. Why is there when it's something, it's always you three? Trust me, Professor, I've been asking myself that for years. Yeah, that's true. I mean, she's more mad about freaking Lockhart. And I guess she's also a bit mad that they let him play Quidditch, right, in HP2. She's mad that Lockhart fucked up the arm healing and makes it more difficult. And I'm pretty sure she's also mad that Quidditch is still a thing, because it's dangerous as fuck. And it really shouldn't be for, like, 11-year-olds. Wait, the Hippocratic oath. Ite is the German word, but yes, that's the one. I think that's the one. Also, that is true, Bart, yeah. Oh my god, maybe she wasn't actually judging Hermione, but like Ron and Harry when they came in with Cat Miney. Also, what the hell, Qwerty? That seems like such a Fred and George move. Why is that Trolls Donny anyways? I have no idea. Maybe Salazar hired them as personal security back in the days. It is really dumb, like nobody is supposed to live here, apart from the Basilisk. They would have become Basilisk food a long time ago, but yeah. Not a bad trials, I guess. We take it. Also, that's true. Quidditch is probably like the #1 reason for customers in the hospital wing, if you want to call that. Maybe McGonagall and Pomfrey are enemies because of Quidditch. Yeah, they don't like each other, don't they? I think. Anyways, snack food, people fat. Look at Tom Riddle with a Glock once he appears.
She's alive.
Also true, yeah. Madame Pomfrey must actually do some magic, but there he is, holding his Glock. I love this cutscene. It's such a poorly designed book. It's anime Tom Dolder with a gun. It's great.
Tom.
Yeah. And the blue hair, of course. It's great. Lusciously painted locks, isn't he beautiful? Yeah, I love that cutscene. And then this fight is so bad, by the way. If you remember the one from the Dueling Club, that was actually a fun fight. And now it's just like the most boring they could have made this. Snake is never a normal color, nope, only an extended. They actually made it very pretty. Apart from that, nope. I mean, to be fair, I like the picture on the bottom because I'm pretty sure it's actually from the movies. And the music, yeah, that's true. The music is, I think, the same for most Snake fights, though, apart from handheld, obviously. The vacuum cleaner, basically, that's how it works. It's like, yeah, it's like yellow-green-ish in extended, which is at least sort of realistic for a Snake, I would say. Snake boy! I guess it has the correct color in 6th gen, to be fair, in like Xbox and stuff. Ah, that was not good. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? I forgot how to do this. Oh, we're not gonna die from the poison, but we should be okay. I mean, the music was actually shared, I believe, in Tarth. Also, how are you doing? Ah? Thanks for the praise. That was not very good. It's okay. We got vacuum cleaned. Yeah, I agree, Ravenoid. Like, Harry Potter music is honestly so fucking good for the games. Yeah. Yeah, well, nice. Very happy to hear. I can't complain either. I would be better if I don't die in this fight, but... And if I could go to a toilet somewhere. But apart from those 2 little points, really not doing poorly. Also, fun fact, that's a Yo Ferrara, first of all. It's only 1 and 2 PlayStation 1. We're almost done, but whole series I'm sure we'll do again as well eventually. But yeah, fun fact, both Tooth in this game have their own hitbox. So you can kill one of them quicker than the other Tooth, and then he only shoots 1 laser, which is really dumb. He sucks you in? Yeah. First he sucks, then he shoots. At least we can enjoy the theme, because the fight is not very fun. I mean, I guess he has the looks, that's true. He has the looks, but not the attack. He sucks more than he shoots. Yeah, that's true, actually. That was close. Wait, why is there so much time save in this fight? Did I die here? So it's like an average Friday. I can quote it afterwards if there's nobody in chat. I think Sammy is, though. Wait, why is this such a big PB? Oh wait, no, it's later now, I'm dumb. I don't actually know if this PB is. I forgot it's not actually on killing him anymore, it's on the next save, so we have to watch the entire fucking outro. Come on, please. Yes! Good fight. Should be a PB. Also, nice Wrenchbot quote, Faults. How much does Basilisk Venom cost? Honestly, I don't think they sell it, right? It's such a rare creature. Ain't no way you can get it. I mean, on the black market, maybe for like 50,000 galleons or something. Thank you for the GGs. Now it's just waiting. There's nothing else we can do. We can or want to do, really. Ah, thank you, Sammy. Perfect. Thanks for all the GGs, though. It should honestly be. Yeah, I like how Voldemort or Tom Riddle throws it on the ground and rage like a freaking child. I mean, to be fair, when he made the diary, I guess he kind of was a child. But yeah, and that too, Volky. The cutscene, they totally didn't rush the end game. Oh, is that not this game? Oh, yeah, the fake gun. It is this game where he was throwing it.
Ginny drew a great shuddering gasp.
It was me, Harry, but I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me. He took me
Riddle
over.
made me.
Harry told her that it was all right.
The one time it's effort and not bad luck that killed Voldemort's memory. Yeah, I love for when it's a trick shot in like 6th gen. A bits of those from the books? I believe so, yeah. I think of them are pretty literally copied, and some of them might be in like 2PC. It kinda sounds wrong. It's okay. Fighting with a giant snake, you know, mistakes happen. Ooh, that's cool. Well, holy shit, that's an old book, by the way, but enjoy. The sword isn't destructive itself, only because it's soaked with the venom. Yeah, I think that's the only reason it can destroy a Horcrux. And yo, cheese, thank you for the good luck. I mean, we're basically done. We're just waiting for this cutscene to resolve. I forgot how fucking long this is.
Professor Dumbledore explained that 50 years ago, Lord Voldemort, as a 16-year-old Tom Riddle, had enchanted his diary, and that diary had enchanted
Jeez, there's so much plot exposition here. I've never actually, like, listened to all of this. Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, I like that quote, False. We made that on purpose, just for memes. Also, what, 50 cents for the book? Dude. Sometimes sad how little value people see in books, but on the other hand, I guess it's nice because we get them cheap. Okay, we actually lost time here. All right.
Finally, let's see who will win this.
Let's go. Good HP2. I mean, not good HP2, actually. It had a lot of issues, but actually a PB. I'm still 7th with that because it's still a bad run, but
Ravenclaw.
Both Duofecta and HB2PB. Thanks for the GGs. Now it's official at least. And Yo Paco Aichan as well. Welcome back. Thanks for the GGs, everyone.